Genuinely, I just hate doing IT, but I genuinely enjoy doing Stygian, even Dire. I'm down to give it a try if I think it's like plausible or feasible or whatever. Doing great. Wish I could get my last Store of Abyss. Hey, I hope I can get it for you. When you know you need Limbo's help, wait, let me see this. What is that? Hold on. Oh. This is okay. That's good. That's funny. Okay. Hello YouTube chat. Let me get this out. Sir, I pursue you Twitter. Okay. Wait, you pursue my... What do you mean you pursue me Twitter? What does that mean? Should I be concerned? What does that mean? Okay. Vomfis UAD. Bleh. What you got? Hello, Brandito. Mr. Stripper. Don't call me that. Please do my lunar... No, I'm not doing your IT. Okay. Next. Okay, what you got? C1 Mulani, very pog. C0 Malvika, okay, word. C1 R0 Varisa, okay, word. C1 Nuvelet. I ain't using that. I ain't using that. Okay, so bottom chamber of Dire is absolutely doable. Is it safe to assume you don't have Llama? If you don't have Llama, middle chamber could be a rough one. You do? Oh, nice. Okay, so I've cleared my own, I have clears of me clearing, duh. I have cleared my own, Aeon Blade Drake using C0 or 1 Varisa with C0 or 1 Mavwika Overload. You have Yansun C6. If you also have Shiver C6, I'm pretty confident I could probably clear with Varisa Mavwika Overload on top chamber. I cleared with that before I learned the new combos on Mavwika. So I think that a Varisa Mavwika top chamber overload with a Flynn's bottom side has a pretty good chance. Needling geared, I mean, if you cleared the Bloom chamber, doesn't really matter. What's up, Shrey? How you doing? Hold on, let me actually boot the game. That's a good starting point. A Genshin stream usually starts by launching Genshin. Wish me a good night. Good night, Shrey. Take care. Agent server? Oh, Ruben, the reason I'm looking at Vomfi is because Vomfi is another creator. They're very cool. They're also a theory crafter, and they, you know, we yap. So, you know, we're pals or whatever, acquaintances, whatever you want to call it. And they asked me to do their Dire as just like a funny, and I am genuinely considering it, and I think it might be doable. So I'm considering it. But it's sort of just something I do for anybody at a, you know, just being in chat, you know. But I will make a form for it in just a little bit. And then that form actually is how you get me to do that. Give me one sec. Is real. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Parada. From what I've seen, it does need kind of frame perfection. It's doable. I've done it myself like once or twice, but it is really fucking hard to time. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The 165 is very, very hard to time. There are still improved combos for Melt with the new stuff, but that one specifically is really unrealistic. Is paid available today? I think so. But yeah, jokes aside, Vomfi, I think that your Dire may be doable. Your bottom chamber should be pretty free with Flynn's enough, I'm pretty sure, right? Is there a wall there that I'm not aware of? Is I know like C0? I thought Genshin stream started with 2 hours of yap, that's why I subbed. No, the yap goes in it. It goes like intertwined into it. It's like weaved thoroughly in. It's not just like a block of 2 hours of yap. That's not how it works. My Flynn's is a bit unleveled. My set is pretty bad. Ooh. So bottom chamber could actually be a rough one then. I think it'd have to be Flynn's though. Oh yeah, EM Goblin. I guess EM Goblin isn't the end of the world. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I know your FS skill isn't even leveled. It's kind of funny. It doesn't matter too much because most of her damage is from her passive, but still. It's still funny. Let me do the one that paid for channel points, and then if you want Bumpy, I actually am down to give it a shot. I have pretty high confidence I can do top chamber as long as your Varisa and Mopwick are well built. But I don't know if I'd be able to do the Flynn's chamber. I didn't know I'd get him, bro, Sam. Honestly, like, hold on, let me show you something. Let me show you when the banner changed. So, I'll move 1500 bits, man. Can I flex my Flynn's? Yes, I'll make an exception because I'm gonna assume you didn't know. But in the future, everybody in chat, if you want a character review for Corpa, they are either 500 bits or a sub. Just so you're aware. I'll still do it this time, but just be aware that usually they're 500 bits or a sub, okay? Okay. Okay, so I regret doing that after seeing you have C6 R5 everybody. Maybe I should have stuck to my prices. Whatever, it's fine. C6 R5 Flynn's. Attack, crit damage. 94 to 240. 24 rolls a crit, 3 attack, and 2 EM. I mean, yeah, I don't know if his Hyricons... Do his Hyricons completely get rid of his energy requirements? Honestly, I'm not sure. Does he get energy refund outside of C1? Because if not, would he not still want to have, like, 130-ish ER? Oh, that's right. R5 gives him more energy. That's a good call. I'm not really sure exactly how much energy fund... Or how much energy you need after the refund from R5. I would assume it's quite fucking low, so I'm going to assume that 0 is fine. Your damage up stats are very good. This is nice. C1? Yeah, but I forgot the signature does give you a lot of energy refund as well. You need no more energy. I'm pretty sure you need some with C1 R1, but not as much. R1 does have a lot. Scambo sauce. Okay, you calling me Scambo sauce because I didn't require somebody to give me... That's like the opposite of how it works. It's the opposite... Okay. But yeah, this was the 10 pull I got Llama. This was all the 10 pull I got Llama. And then the first 10 pull of the banner, I get Flynn's. I think that what extra temple on this actually isn't on that banner. Yeah, this was before the banner change. I'm not sure why I did an extra temple on this banner. I don't know. Gotcha. I guess I'm addicted. But then I did one more 10 pull. This is the first day of the banner. I did one 10 pull because I wanted Inocons, and I got Flynn's at like 20 pity. Day 1 of the banner, 20 pity. I got an Ino though. It was nice that I got Ino, but you know, smudge. It is what it is. Oh, also, thanks, yeah, of course, 800 bits. That's fine. And Quasog, thank you for the to Nick, I appreciate that. Okay. It's kind of funny. So, I'm like a little bit stun-locked by the pace change. Because for the longest time, I would have like a corporate character review like maybe once or twice a day. And I feel like for the past week or so, it's been happening like several times a stream, which I'm very happy for, of course. It's just like, I wonder what caused the like sudden uptick of interest in corporate character reviews. Like very sudden. You're back? Oh yeah, I'm very happy about it. I'm just curious. Also, hello Sean, hello Perida, hello Solar, hello Kelly. You know my message also? I did indeed. Hello Wonderman. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Also, chats. I had my first, like, mini banger on Twitter. Actually, I don't even know if I don't even know. Like, oh, and Hoyo Space, I'm pretty happy with that. I was having a conversation with somebody. A very, very civil conversation with somebody. They were like, I hate seeing the meta police judge character dependency and all that. They can shut up. And I was like, I think people are just in disdain because the ceiling got raised pretty heavily, and Flynn's barely reaches that ceiling without Inefa as of today, and it's just gonna get harder, and he's not gonna get any better unless he gets no 4-stars and stuff. And then he sent a clear of this exact one where he's being shilled, and I said, yeah, he's being shilled, dumbass. And then they said, oh, you can't do the same thing with any of these characters. If he had left out Mavuika, I probably wouldn't have done anything. But bro said that you couldn't clear with Mavuika using all 4-stars in D5. So, of course, I had to clear with all 4-stars in D5 because, like, it took me 20 minutes. It's genuinely just not that hard to do. And it actually did really well. I was surprised at that. That's like the first post I've ever had on Twitter that actually did, like, you know, got... that I've tried to get farm likes off of, and it did. So nice. Bro showed up and showed up. I mean, it wasn't like genuinely. Hold on, I genuinely had like 15 seconds left at the end. Yeah, I genuinely could have with 15 seconds left on like all 4-stars on the characters, all 4-star characters. People say like it's weird to think because she's the best character in the game, but I guess it's not that people sleep on Mavuika. I think it's that people. Get extremely inflated concepts of their own favorite characters when they like them a lot. That's like the only explanation I have. When people like their character a lot, they just get extremely overinflated concepts of those characters in their head. Somebody, dude, in that same thread later on, after the post blew up, somebody replied and said, but Flynn's literally has 90k Enephalus teams. And I said, okay, where? I didn't see that myself. Where are the calcs? Actually, let me just pull it up. Let me just pull it up, bro. I was actually so confused. Let me just pull up this little interaction. I was genuinely so lost. Oh yeah, I think they deleted the original reply. Hold on. I think they actually ended up deleting it the moment I replied. Hold on. But they didn't delete the reply to the reply, so the context is still there. Oh, I think it was around here, yeah. Basically, what they said, I'm still looking for it, is that, or I told you, they said is the Flynn's ceiling without an FO was 90k. And I said, okay, where? And the reply was like, okay, bro, keep agenda posting, I guess. And it's like, no, I genuinely, if you have calcs of it, I'm down to see it. But like, you can't just say that. I just want the source, man. I just want to see it. Although I don't think I can find it. Sorry, there were a few replies. Yeah, they deleted their original. Although maybe I could go through I replied to that, so maybe I can go to my own replies and it would be up there somewhere. Because I didn't reply to that many. Was it here? No. Shit, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Damn, unfortunate. Yeah. It's alright. I thought it was really funny, but I can't find it right now. Why did I meow? What the fuck? Oh, sorry. I saw Flip say meow, and that was just the only thing posted, so I had to do the exact same meow. Okay. So I just got jump skipped on my own meow. And yeah, I can't find it. I think they might have deleted their reply to the reply as well. I just can't find it. It's fine. It ain't that deep. I just thought it was funny. Okay. Moving on. Just Discord DMs? Yeah, I can check my DMs after. Let me run this resume real quick. Hi DJ, how are you? Welcome in. Bro, really meow hitting that meow? I mean, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? I still haven't started spine shit. Bruh, that is fucking not crit. I just missed a crit on my Verisa at 97 crit rate. Okay, buddy. That's cool. Okay, good? Good. Should have used Flynn's. Why would I do that? Weapon Discord DMs. Ah, shit. Hold on. I don't remember your new build, I'm sorry. I'd have to have your build memorized to answer that right now. I genuinely don't know, man. About the motherfucker combos while I'm chilling with C2D. I mean, C2D is still pretty good. It's still pretty good. And I obviously don't have to do it in the middle of a fucking domain. It's just kind of... I like to be able to practice. And this is a perfect opportunity to practice. But yeah, you definitely don't have to fucking do it on domain runs or anything. This is my little warm-up before I actually go into it. Have you built your Flynn's? Yeah, I did my Flynn's. I got them up enough to clear them with Dire. Or clear them in Dire. So he's not bad or anything. I fucked up. Ba-boom. Hi, Tyler. Okay. Let me go ahead and do guarantee. I don't want to stall too much. Let's go ahead and do guarantee. Because I am kind of curious if I can do Vumpy's Stygian now. I am kind of curious now. That'd be a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing stuff like clearing for other creators. It's a lot of fun. Hold on. Practice playing Flynn's. He's very hard to play. True, dude. I have to press E like 3 times. And then Q twice. Like, holy shit, bro. I have to do normal attacks between those E's and Q's. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I think Limbo forgot about me. Huh? What did I forget? Oh, you want a character review? I can do that for you. Apologies. my bad. Yeah, I definitely did. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked by the Twitter conversation. Uniflex Verisa. You said Llama and Skirk Boss. What do you mean by Llama and Skirk Boss? What do you mean by that? Wait, I'm confused about that. I can look at your Verisa real quick. But what do you mean by Llama and Skirk Boss? Gee, please. True. Why me? Fucking love Verisa, dude. 90 C6R5 Verisa, my goat. Double crown, attack, electro, crit rate. 5-piece Long Night's Oath, 22 crit, 9 attack. That's actually really good. 31 rolls of damage. That is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. It's unfortunate we got 3 defense rolls in the Goblet, but I mean the Flower, Feather, and Circle are all great. The Sands and Goblet are the pieces that you can upgrade the easiest, but it's still overall very good, of course. Or is IETS should after stream? No, they want me to do it on like with them so they could see, but I decided instead I'm gonna do it tonight after I end and record it because I tried staying up really late last night so that I could do it for them, and then it wasn't late enough, so I'm just gonna record it instead. And no, I got distracted and didn't do the BPs. I can do the BPs tonight though. Can you DM me again for that? Is level 8 Flynn's Burst enough for Dire? I would level 9 your Flynn's Burst. It's literally like his only important talent. Please get his burst to 9. It's all that matters. Yeah, Ruba. After I do one quick account, I'll make a form. Just keep your ears open and make sure that you submitted the form as soon as I do. Can you make the panels pink? Yeah, sure. First from Techie. Oh yeah, I'm starting with you, Techie, aren't I? You wanted me to do your, top floor, was it of Dire? Or something like that. Also, what was the other character you wanted besides Verisa? You did 2 gifted and I'm assuming you wanted 2, but I didn't really understand what you meant by the second. I need your advice for them. Oh, so I thought you were saying their boss. Sorry, I get confused by the wording. Okay, you just want advice for them. Okay, sure. I don't think you're gonna need any energy after C4. What advice do you need? You have 19 crit rolls with 4 EM rolls. Like, it's like the roll values, not bad. You have a lot of defense rolls, but that's not the end of the world. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Jason Westcott and Sucrose, fun of 6 pity. Yalan continued the banner for Flynn's. Got Ignati, 20 pity. And after got another Flynn's, should I build him now? So he's like C1? Or is that C0? Is there a cap for crit? I mean, not really. I don't think you get any extra crit rate from any of these, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you don't get any extra crit rate from any of those. It just gives you more buffing and more personal damage to some degree. Her guns aren't amazing, but the point of that I'm getting across is none of them give you crit. Assuming you're playing C2 Nahida, you get 10 crit rate from her. But Lama herself, assuming you're playing like a Nefer team, also she gives herself 10 crit rate. So you would have like a 50 to 150, 159. So they'd be like solid, but you don't really need crit that bad. Assuming you're playing a Nefer team, what matters the most is your Lunar Bloom damage bonuses, so that you can buff your Nefer. But the only cap for your actual base crit is the same as your natural base crit for anybody, minus 10 because you get 10 from your own passive. That's when you cheese the crab. That's true. If your goal is to cheese the crab, then you should change it up a little bit. Oh, for a Nilu team. Oh yeah, it's still fine for a Nilu team. What's the EM cap for Lama? That doesn't exist. Does not exist. 95 C6 R5. Oh, I get you're calling me boss. You're saying I need help with Skirk and Crab boss, and you were addressing me as boss. Okay, when you said that now, that makes sense. Okay, my bad. 96 to 211, 26 crit rolls, and 4 attack rolls. That's damn nice. 30 rolls of damage stats is pretty damn good. Great Sands. A lot of EM in the feather. Probably an upgradable feather. Not bad, but upgradable. Flower's very good. Circlet's very good. Yeah, I guess the feather and the goblet are the most upgradable pieces here. Not bad overall, but if you want to improve it, those are the areas to aim at. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Hi, Vin. But yeah, sorry, I'm still waking up a little bit, so it might take me a minute to catch on to things. My brain's still chugging, you know. One sec. Love your work with that. Hey, I appreciate it, John. What's the rotation for Nilu, Kokomi, Nahida, Lama team? It's literally just used Nilu E 3 times. Use Nahida E, use Lauma EQ, or I mean also Nahida EQ, and then use Kokomi. It's literally just use your abilities, and then make sure they're up, and then while they're up, literally all you have to do is do normal attacks on Kokomi, and just make sure you refresh your uptime. Use like sack frags on Kokomi if you have low energy. Just recast E when it's about to go away, and then you press Q again when it's about to go away. 7 PM and the sun is setting down. Yeah, no, people, I'm gonna be so deadass, bro. I rolled out of bed at 5:50. I'm not even exaggerating. I left my bed at 5:50. It's 6:30 right now. I went to bed. I went live at 6. I got out of bed at 5:50. And like, I gained consciousness less than 5 minutes sooner than I can remember at least. So early, okay. It's 2 AM, very nice. But yeah, my sleep is a little bit off right now. Oh yeah, Dyer. Raiden, you're making me play Raiden? Do you have the GOAT? Oh, you do have the GOAT Verisa. Still level 1 though. Hey, if we don't clear this, is a great excuse to play Verisa, because yeah, C0R1 Verisa is a hell of a lot better than C3 Raiden, or C2 Raiden here especially. Also, our split is a little bit scuffed. Yeah, our split on Raiden's a... Ooh, yeah. Like, a really high-end Raiden can do pretty well here. And I'm not saying this to flame you. But our Raiden stats, like, aren't phenomenal, you know? We have a really good flower, but the feather's not bad, and the sands is alright, and the goblet's... You know? I'm not sure if we can play Raiden there. Check D5, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. I mean, when the health breakpoints are a lot lower individually, it's going to make it a lot more comfortable. She'll have to do twice as much damage per cycle. And motherfucker can't brute force quite as much. Is your motherfucker C2? If your motherfucker C2, then like... maybe. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That's the gap between a good and a bad item. Okay. Do you play Xingqiu? No, perfect. Okay, so you didn't use Xingqiu. Which means I don't see... okay, I don't see any emblem characters at all. Why the fuck did you use Ayato? You know what? I mean, you got the clear. You got the clear. What the fuck? Why did... I jokes. Wait, what happened every stream? Wait, what did I miss? This sort of is crazy. Look, I don't even hate Ayato, man. I'm just curious why they used him. He just sucks. Like, I used to be Ayato's #1 cheerleader. Bro fucking sucks, man. He's dog shit. I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know what you want from me. Hold on, any better goblets? Yeah, I don't even know with crit rate though. No, not really. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. We need a better year sense. I honestly care about more about this than I do the other things, bro. Please stop. Fucking brain is still chugging. Chug these. Yeah, we actually, funnily enough, have literally no ER sense or electro goblets that have good crit rate. This one's an exception. This one's actually not too bad, so I'll take it, I guess. But yeah, that's a better ratio than we had. And Yunyu's fish is awesome. We'll try this. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna assume your motherfucker is still built for this. No, your motherfucker has 300 EM. She is definitely not built for this. Good goblet, good circlet, good feather. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, I mean, if we're not capped. Okay, you're not capped. I see. That entire time you were trying, did you keep your mouth weak out on an EM sense? Was she on an EM sense that entire time? That shouldn't be too bad. You'll need for C6 flins with enough, huh? R1? Honestly, I'm not really sure. I haven't really seen ER calcs for R1, C1. Vomfi might know. Vomfi would know better than me. Honestly, when it comes to, like, how much energy you would need at C1, R1. Quick as a flash. I should use you after... yeah. Oh, no, oh yeah, we have combos for this as well. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if we can do it with Fischl in D5, surely we can do it with Raiden in D6. Fat proc? Fat proc. Okay, no fat proc, I guess. Oh, I let go a little early. Okay, reset for the next one. Are you holding the fucking event weapon? Fat denier spotted. Mods, vaporize the fat denier. Appreciate it, bro. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. You asked for it. That's not good. Control breathing. On my... This should be enough. This should be more than enough. It's not, bro. Fucking kill it. Okay. Light of the blazing sun. Stop right there. I had to wait. That was perfect. Missed another crit, dude! Fuck you! Please, man! Oh, that sucks. This character fucking blows, dude. God, Raiden's so dog shit. Can we play anybody else? You didn't use Nuvolite, dude. Are you Elixir one? No. God, this character is so dog shit, bro. Ito's right there. Okay. Your point? Your point being? Don't kick a man when he's down, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. We would have so much better odds if we had this C1 Verisa build. Like, it's not even close. C1 LP Verisa would actually fuck that boss with C2 Malfuika. It would be like free. I think it would have like 15 seconds left. Huh? Yes, it's C1. Is your Yansan well built? Oh, instead of not having Fav? Vortex fucking Vanquisher? Hello? Put the Fav in the bag, lil bro. Let's just use this. That's attack sands. Yeah, sure. Okay. This account is so bricked. C1 Verisa unbuilt is kind of bricked, I can't lie. Like, I don't even want to flame, but that is pretty cooked. I'm tempted to use, nah, I mean, not really worth. I want to try using this and then swapping different flower, but we don't really have any flowers that are worth swapping to. We have a sands that could be an improvement. If we have a, yeah, we should use a different flower, actually. That's definitely better. No, with attack percent as well. We can take that one, I guess. Nah, this is just better. What's the crit rate after that? Ooh, maybe. I'm pulling for research to 90 and build a full EM. Here's the thing though, Brick. If you're doing that for the sake of any other electro carry, I can just steal their artifacts and then she'll do more damage. So. Enough for Fav? Not all the time. Enough for it to matter. Not all the time. Nice. Crush it! Give me the 20, man. Is there no message? I guess it's just Corpa.
There is no escape. Light it up. Hands where I can see
Safe to assume it's just standard Corpa. Special Corpa W. I have to use like Malfuika versus as well, I guess. Does it try past the threshold in time? It's just taking way too long for Raiden. Her ass is washed. Bro, hit a fucking crit, man! Please, I am begging you to crit! Jesus fuck. That was... No, it wasn't really. Oh shit. I thought it was early because it was before the text identifier, but... It was not. Matthew's burst here.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
This is not gonna be enough time for Raiden. Yeah, there's no chance Raiden can clear that, dude. Corpus sounds good. I am still gonna try Von Feast first, by the way.
Burn it down. There is no
If Von
escape.
Feast over here.
Final warning. Control breathing. On my light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Ah! Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Incinerate. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bro, hit a fucking crit, please. Holy, this is a C2 5-star.
Shine down.
Jesus, man.
Try and stop. Hands where I can see.
Action wouldn't. Fuck all.
Eyes. On my torn to oblivion.
Thank you.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, I am genuinely tempted to start doing like fucking Mavuika shit before doing Raiden stuff. Even though she's not like the prioritized damage, of course.
Control breathing. Now you shall perish.
Like actually using her Q in a few CAs. Holy, that's just so comically slow. It's genuinely so comically slow. Holy fuck, bro. What else do we have? Because like I really don't think Ryan's enough. And as soon as like re-roll until Raiden never misses a crit, I don't think it's enough. Raiden's so ass. Oh man, if only we had another electro damage dealer that was like actually pretty strong. Huh. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Huh. That'd be cool. It's a cool concept, I guess. Alright, bowls, nice. How are your bowls? No, your kid doesn't have to have Verisa. But if you're trying to play C2 Raiden and Dire in place of Verisa, yeah, you are kind of cooked. If you're like, oh hey, Raiden can clear this, or Verisa can clear this content, so surely my Raiden can. I have very bad news for you. We just do an attack about, I guess. Any really good ones? It's really good. Yeah, let's try this on the other ERSens. Not a great ERSens, but it is what it is. Sure. Let's see if attack combo feels better. Raiden and Dire should be in the same sentence. True, honestly true. What about Raiden is in severe pain? It's because Raiden sucks, man. I know you would. Hi, Dopey. How are you?
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. On my wrath from the sky. Ah! Try and stop me. Ah! Ah! Justice will prevail. Control breathing. Let light of the blazing sun. Torn to oblivion.
Bro, land a crit, please, man. I don't know what you want from me, bro.
There is no escape.
What do you need? Money? Do you need money? I don't have that, but what do you need from me, man?
You asked for it. Final warning. Start the wrath from the sky.
I'm actually gonna start tweaking.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That's 2 in a row. It's 70 crit rate. That's 2 misses in a row, dude. Raiden, I cannot stand Raiden, bro. I actually cannot stand Raiden. About no crit, it's 70. It's 70. We're missing consecutive back-to-back-to-back crits.
Stronger. On my light of the
We're gonna move the way XY.
incinerate.
It was a little slow.
Incinerate. Final warning. Quick as a flash. Torn to oblivion.
Limited crit, thank God. Holy fuck, dude. This particular CA. What the? Dude, we barely missed any crits that time. Okay. That was incredibly lucky this time. Bro.
Justice will prevail. Faster, stronger.
He truly feels. Please, just use your ship. Okay.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Float first.
Give me my shit. Okay.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Stop right there. There is no escape.
We pause, we pause.
Control breathing. Start the
It's fine. Okay, is that enough? No, that wasn't enough. But it's fine.
Torn to oblivion.
Notice on overload up time, so we swap out early here.
Shine down.
That's what we got.
Rise with the sun. Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. Let's
Bro burst.
wrap from the sky. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bro, even with that, I think the simple fact that I couldn't get it past the threshold before bursting is all it took to just not be able to clear. I think the only way to clear that is by hitting every single writing crit and also doing enough damage on Malvuika to be able to pass every threshold before I burst. Off of just skill-infused damage alone. Holy fuck, she is so bad. That's incredible, dude. Jesus. I think we have better odds on a team that allows us to front load more damage, like a shitty Nouvellette team that lets us front load. You have Sheilin. I might try that actually. I actually might try that. Like, I have so little faith in this team. She actually feels so dog shit. Is your V R1? You are a 1. Right, and actually get full energy stacks. Not completely full, but the thing is, the first burst will always be pretty much, because we're doing 2 bursts on Traverse and Yansan before, like, during Malvuika's time there, so. Not like 100% of the time, but oh, Shielin's used. We can just get those Sucrose, to be honest. There's no reason to have Shieldin down here. There is 0 reason for Shieldin to be here. With Peak Patrol, yeah, there's no reason for her to be there. Peak Patrol does jack shit down there. Shut up, phone. Okay. Let's use Shieldin and re-clear this with, Sucrose. Everything built. Wandering or TTDS. Yeah, let's use TTDS. You guys right? No, right? And Burst does not give Resolve. I mean, my bad. Malvuika Burst does not give Resolve. Oh, you have C2 Flens. Yeah, that'll be at least as good as Verisa. Yeah. I will say, though, why'd you build Shovel when you have Homa? I don't know. I don't really matter, though. Let's just go ahead and redo this. This will probably only take a few seconds. Malvuika's the problem, of course. Ah, yeah, surely. The one that stayed is the problem. Surely.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
I can play it because I'm on rotation time a little bit.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I should probably swap out immediately in this team. I know, it's good.
Night
We came back the moment our burst came back, or Skull came back.
observe. To dust.
Annihilation mode. Stay clear.
Be silent.
Just daily PSA that Lunar Charge does not benefit from percent damage bonuses. So Shieldin is unironically a noticeable downgrade to Sucrose.
dark.
That shit just do not matter.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Night balls. Fear the balls. Cool. Nice. That's almost as fast as my C2 Xianyun plunge with a Varisa. Sorry. It's on Techie's account, I have to. I literally have to. I'm legally obligated. Hi, WELKIN, how are you? Hi, Hades. How you doing? Good to see you. I probably can't. I probably shouldn't be doing that combo in vape. Oh my god, there is a vape combo, but I do not want to do it. There absolutely is a vape combo, but I do not want to do that shit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, fuck. Dude, there's a combo that I'm pretty sure would be great in vape, but I do not want to do it. Oh, that was actually... Okay, I fucked it up a little bit, but that shit wasn't too bad. I did better than I expected. Okay, my bad.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Let the world collide!
Bow your head.
Burn it down! Bring it!
I need more balls. Another point of energy recharge, and that was like 10 seconds faster. Unfortunate. Even the downside is we could basically never get Power Center City. Okay. Yeah, I'm not great at that yet. Why am I doing this? What's the point of even doing that? Nah, C0 on a combo I'm not familiar with probably isn't the move. I'm fucking that up. Yeah, I can't do that combo, whatever. Let's do the combo I do know, because that combo's fucking me up. I'm not great at that combo yet. Cooking dinner, deliver to Dire and Bumpy's account. No, that'll come next. Techie asked me to do Dire on theirs first. But I'm probably not gonna spend too much time on it, because they're a Varisa denier who has C1 Varisa and just didn't build them. So it's kind of just feels like a waste of time, you know? Why spend time on an account that has the characters and just didn't want to build them, versus an account that does, you know, actually wants to clear? And isn't just tormenting themselves for no reason?
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Like, we have more than enough means to actually cleanse the account. It'd be free. It would have cleared in 5 minutes or less.
Silence.
But it just doesn't have a level.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Bring it!
Settle down.
Time to shine! Strike at them! Let the mountain's veins boil! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
I actually got a Pyro Aura. What the fuck? I did not know that new, Mavwika could actually get a Pyro Aura over Furina.
Mighty be humble.
Oh, that doesn't have enough damage. I'm pretty sure this is not enough damage.
Let my name echo in song!
Yeah, it's not even close. It is C0 Nuvela, to be fair. I expected more than 45, though. With C2 Mavwika off field. Huh. It's finally comparable. The damage is a lot more similar than I expected. If we could reliably get Cinder City on Malvika, that'd be insane, but that's just not gonna happen. A Dire Drake is really tough. Yeah, especially when you own Varisa and don't build her. Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, I guess that doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, Nubile's damage doesn't make sense at C0. If this was C1, it'd be like overwhelmingly low, but this is C0, I mean, that makes sense. Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Our Nubile's like 105 CV. Or 205 CV. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. Teki, if you want to clear Dire, you have to build good characters. You have good characters. You haven't built them. I think this might be doable, but you could also just build the character you have that is good. And no, we don't have Seedali. You have the good character. You just have to build the good character if you want to clear Dire comfortably. It would genuinely be so free if you had her. I will say timings on this team does feel a lot worse than the Raiden team. I think Nuvla can get through his own stuff faster than Raiden could, but on Yamura attack, she's an attack on this team just because there aren't any attack buffers. Sugar, appreciate the follow, welcome in. She likes EM and she has EM substats, it's just not worth going for full-blown EM main stats on a team like this. Honestly, no, it's not worth doing that. It's not worth doing that. And Raiden not being shit. Well, the thing is, the Raiden is shit, so like, that's the issue. Not like specifically your Raiden, just Raiden in general is shit, so like, you can ask him the impossible there, over. And you, as you saw, even doing the combo with like at least 90% success, it still just didn't happen. Hello, Yuri. I'm a bad. Yuri, welcome in, how are you? She's better than Ayato at least? Yeah. Fucking everything's better than Ayato.
Be sanctified.
Bro. But it's still possible? Very likely possible. It's just, I guess the point is it's very discouraging to clear. Like, imagine you have to mop the floor with a toothbrush, with the person you're working for having a mop like 30 feet away from you. They just don't let you use it. That's kind of how it feels. Oh, that one shot me, fuck. Yeah, I was trying to dash there, but I was on dash cooldown as well. You're just bad. Okay, hold on. Small spoiler for Bonvi account. Yeah, I'm curious. You're just bad. Wait, did people get try? What's the spoiler? I'm curious.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Give me a part of that plus.
Let the world come alive. Hear the echoes of the valley. Wrath from the sky!
Oh, probably shouldn't have done that.
Bring it! Time to shine!
The tide is beckoning.
Light it up!
Settle down.
Shower me with praise! Burn it down! Bring it! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oopsie.
Let the world come alive! Letting brave names echo!
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
Like,
Silence.
maybe. For Mulan Advento, and it should be doable with some leeway from Alpha combo. Why don't I just use Teresa? Is the Teresa not very... The Teresa seemed like she probably had pretty decent alternative artifacts. She was a little bit overcapped, but... I still see 60 Ansan. Why not just use... Why not just use Overload? Little gift from me, chin up. Thank you for the gifts, by the way, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, I could just be at an RNG reset fest for like the next 45 minutes. Of trying to get Cinder City on Pyro. I think that Ride and Overload genuinely has a worse chance of clearing than Nivelet does. After hitting literally every single crit, we were off by the amount needed to like brute force through a particular section. So like, I genuinely don't know if it's even doable for Raiden realistically without 1 in 1,000 luck. Our build quality is just not that good.
Let the world come out.
Silence.
Bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
I should have pushed him a little bit further before doing the burst there. That's on me. Ruben, if you need to get some sleep, man. Any tenacity? I don't know if it's worth using tenacity in this team, to be honest. I'm not sure. I should not start with Nivelati. I should start with Malfuika, 100%. This takes priority.
Silence.
Shower me with praise. Light up a blazing sun.
That's, dude, it's actually necessary that we can overcome that aura.
Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Pyroclastic surge.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Bring it.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Strike.
That might not be enough. Oh, barely is, nice.
Light up the blazing sun.
Like, there's the other looping combo that I should probably... That was almost really bad, I forgot to... I have to have dash to dash.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
I cannot dash without dash. Believe it or not.
Pyroclastic surge.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song. Shout, light it up.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, God, that was a pain in the ass. Please just build your Verisa, man. Like, I promise you, in the future, there is very likely to be a time where I just stop playing because you have the best answer for the solution and she's level 1. Or you have the best solution to the situation and she's level 1. Just, if you want me to clear your Dire in the future, you should build your Verisa. I know you don't like Verisa that much, but if you want to clear your Dire, it doesn't matter who you like as much, more so who you need. Unless you want to pull, like, cons and other characters. It's very possible, I might just not be doing without Verisa in the future. You might just need Verisa in the future. But we got it. This time, at least, it worked out. Leave a level with a torture limbo. It isn't torturing me, Steve's. In the future, it might just leave to me logging out. Like, if I get asked to clear Dire and Varisa's a very easy answer and she's level 1 still, I might just log out, dude. It's frustrating. It's genuinely very frustrating. Like, if you didn't have the character, that's whatever. Having them C1 and not building them is completely different. Whatever you want after Varisa? No, it has nothing to do with Varisa, Prog. It has to do with asking me to clear your Dire. Notice how every time I said that, I mentioned Dire specifically. It's about Dire, not about Varisa. But yeah, we get it this time. Your call, of course. But if you want me to clear Dire in the future for you, I may ask you to have her built. That just go without her, yet with seconds left. It would have taken... The thing is, I just lost 40 minutes of my life because you didn't build Varisa. Like, that's just annoying. Like, no matter how you slice it, that's just annoying. That would have taken less than 5 tries probably if you had Varisa built. That's the only part that's the part of it that's frustrating then. One sec. When it does its job, it's more so it's a mod that could actively make it trivial and actively chooses not to make it trivial. Or not could make it trivial, but like has the answer in their palm and just chooses to leave it undone. That's all. If there weren't a mod, I wouldn't really care as much, to be honest. It's just like, come on, man. It's supposed to be nice. It's supposed to be supportive. What is this? I wouldn't reroll the sands personally, wasn't that the question? Oh, crafting. If you like Nouvelette and you plan on playing Nouvelette long term, I think it would be worth crafting a sands, yeah. This sands is kind of rough. It's a challenge account? Oh, that's cool. I don't do challenge accounts. Okay, word. I'll just never do Eustagine again. Sounds good. Sorry. One sec. But yeah, just be aware of that. In the future, I genuinely might get like frustrated and be like, no, I'm not clearing this with your Varisa. I just want to give you a fair warning that it might happen in the future. Also, Vomfi, I sent you to a fake hood. I have my quirks 2 AC6 my Bennett, but I'm gonna refuse to level my sucrose if it comes to it. Hopefully it never comes to it. Iris, if you never ask me to clear your Dire, I'm probably not gonna give a shit. If you never ask me to clear your Dire, I'm probably not gonna care. If you ask me to clear your Dire and you're still like, oh yeah, clear the hardest difficulty this game has ever seen, but you can't level this character and I'm not gonna level this character for no particular reason, then I might just be like, I'm just not doing that difficulty. Because the thing is, it's not even just that Dire's hard, it's that it's just cosmetic. It is definitionally cosmetic, you know? It is definitionally cosmetic. Do Cookie Hyperbloom, good one. Hey, Loot. Okay. I forget, which ones did you have done again? I think you said you had... I don't remember. Open the form while you do Corpa. This one's not Corpa. This is Vomfi. I'm doing Vomfi as an Omi. Okay. Top and bottom both are not. Nouvelette? Oh, you said your Flens wasn't good. Is he like C1? Are you C2? Oh, you're C6. Okay. I see, without Furinicons, that has no chance. But with Furinicons, maybe. Maybe. Shapwood? I see. You can use cookies, so. I'll take Zyphos, I guess. I'll give this a run. I'm curious to see how Nouvelette does. But Nouvelette is kind... Why does your Kazuha have 300 EM? All in Sucrose, I see. Or maybe you had the Sucrose build because you were playing Flynn's. I'm actually kind of curious to play the Flynn's. I knew your Flynn's wasn't amazing, but I still want to try him. What are we doing, bro? Your mom, bro. I still do low-key have more faith in Flynn's than I do Neuvillette, even though you see one. Hold on. But it's C6 Furina, though. For C6 Furina, is that still the same case? Do you have Key? You're playing near the middle chamber, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Never mind. I was thinking about playing Furina on Key in this team, but... Nah. Not worth. I doubt you have Skirk cons or anything like that. No, okay. In that case, Sukalorp, you're probably on Morning Even Sorry Thrilling Tales. Or not. Toto. Good EM, yeah, that was the way the build was. Do you have Ino built? Yes. C3, nice. That should be fine. Alright. How far off is our Flynn's team? Newbie team did clear easily. Let's reset the team. Oh. Why'd you reset it? Okay, it was easy. Good. I guess C6 Neuvillette helps a lot. Or C6 Furin helps a lot. I've tried that team with, like C3 Neuvillette, C0 Furin, and had literally just no chance. But it does make sense that C6 Furin makes a big difference.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Kinda like kills one layer, shit.
Fear the dark.
What? Okay, I see. Yeah, I can already tell we're not doing enough damage. Yeah, fair enough.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, okay, we're not doing enough damage. I guess that EM Global is a pretty big fucking loss. Something's a huge loss. That's not clearing. Individual skill procs have been doing like 2/3 of the shield. Yeah. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Like, we had VV, yeah, damn. That's insane. Is Yennefer alone worth pulling? If you have any characters to synergize with her, I would say so, yeah. Okay, so you say this team was easy. Was it just that team? Was it just... Neuvillette, Furina, Yennefer, and Kazuha? Let's get the EM build on. Does Yennefer have a better polearm? Better than Fav? What's better than Fav? Sorry. I don't know. Level 100 Mualani? Yeah. Vumfi is a big Mualani enjoyer. But nah, actually I'd like 5 in this. Not using level 100 Mualani is a crime. I guess, but I actually wanted to use... Here, let's start with Verisa. You said that bottom side was easy. Let's just do Verisa. If you can do the bottom side, then all I care about is Verisa. No point in doing that part if you can do it.
Rise with the sun. Control breathing. Start them. Hero incoming. Look out below. Height. Boost. Kapow. Hero incoming. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Trust. Stop right there. Justice will quick as a flash. Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Breath from the sky! Drop your weapon! Headbutt! Look out below! On my...
Oh, that's right, there's no points. I want to keep more overload time, but that's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, hold on for Verisa build. Weren't you overcapped earlier? And if so, can we stop overcapping? I think we were a little overcapped. Yeah. Do you have... That's a fucking crazy sense. That's very likely a no then. Okay, so we cannot stop overcapping. I see. No, this is zero Mavwika. So we're not getting the defense shred, and we're also not getting the personal damage from it. Like 2% off? Okay, so I guess the Mualani is way more min-maxed, and also...
Final warning. Faster, stronger. Let's charge. Headbutt.
isn't overcapped. So I guess it kind of doesn't make sense. That does kind of make sense.
Wrath from the skies.
There's one for you on Seat Lolly. Can I... Dude, stop. I didn't mean to do any of that.
Drop your weapons.
I originally meant to swap to Chevy.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Look out below. Hands where I can see them. Controlled breathing. Charge. Light of the blazing sun.
Bro, he actually... Whatever. He dodged the entire burst. I'm over it. He dodged the entire burst. Let's try Mualani first. Mualani's supposedly significantly more invested, so let's give it a shot. We do have Seat Lolly. Okay, is that on Sig? No. Might not be the end of the world. We could just run this, no? Do we need sack frags? Is there a real reason we would need that here that I'm missing? I don't play Seat Lolly Mualani a whole lot, so I'm not sure what I'm missing. You don't need ER? I mean, like, it's actually, like, beneficial at a ceiling, not a... I'm just with my Seat Lolly. What's this? True. That's true. Sounds redundant. Yeah, I don't really see a point of it. Maybe the crab one-shot tech? Yeah, what character are you trying to use? Or, like, what setup are you trying to use? Like, the full team?
Bring it. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Surf's up.
Wow, I love this character. Wow, what a cool character. Literally first runner. First run of Mualani. Wow, I love this character. Wow, what a good character. Wow.
Fulfill our path. Wrath from the skies. Rip faster.
Okay.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Carving waves. Amazing. Bring it.
Oh, it's right for this right here. That kind of makes sense.
Time to end
We're gonna do this.
Fulfill it. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Can I change characters? Holy shit, dude, please.
Show no mercy.
I'm begging.
Laline. Eat Papa. Wrath from the sky.
I did it early. Fuck.
Incinerate.
I didn't mean to do it early. Of course I didn't. Okay, how do I have a Hydro Aura right now? Where did the... Did, like, Seat Lolly cleanse the Pyro Aura the frame before Mualani hit? Because I had a Pyro Aura like the frame before that.
Rev the engines.
That's actually crazy. Okay, I should have worried about getting that melt, but whatever. I'm sorry, I'm mildly pissed.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact.
I don't need to use Seat Ali the next time they're actually, hold on. Instead of using Seat Ali on the second rotation, let's just go straight to Malfuika because we can just like an N1 on Seat Ali and we're happy. And they can get on a rotation length. First rotation, we definitely use our E. Second, we just do N1. We just want instructors. Bro. Okay. Got all the reactions I want.
Rise with the sun.
Actually, let's take that as well. We don't need that burst.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Light it up. Show no mercy.
Bro.
Lolling, East Papa. Rev
That's not
from
gonna
the
hit, is it?
sky.
No, it is.
Incinerate.
It's fine.
Carving wave. Amazing.
I know Pyro, fuck, I'm a dumbass. What, I swap? No, I didn't swap! I did swap, I just didn't mean to swap. I dumbass. It's fine.
Light of the blazing sun.
That was a bad mistake. Oh, fuck, the thing has too much travel. Why do you do that? Okay.
Bring it.
I shouldn't use Q though, either. That was a mistake.
Carving wave. Amazing.
Nah, that's not gonna cut it. I need that to be a little bit tighter. This would be very close. And the swap delay in a team like this feels so dog shit.
Fulfill our pact. Rev from the sky.
I didn't press E. I didn't press E, hold on. C6? No, it's C1. Didn't you see the Lee when I'm fielding Mulani? We have instructors.
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop.
And we also want that red shred. I'm getting the vape. Playing more over does to a man true.
Show no mercy.
There we go.
From the sky. Full throttle.
The initial whiff in the very beginning was such a... You're fucking testing me today, bro. You're actually testing me today. You're so bad. That's true. I should have just not whiffed there. I should have told Moalani to lock the fuck in and not miss. Hi, Miles. Balloon? Why is we saying balloon?
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop.
What kind of tape are we? No. But timings. Hold your sanity until you finish Mulani. I'm gonna be honest, I think I would rather play Verisa. Like, I'm gonna be so dead ass. I think I'd rather get like an amazing run in with Verisa before I even attempt Mulani again. I think I am slowly losing my sanity playing her.
Let's ride.
If that didn't miss, I would have just stopped. But like, the boss even moving a few feet is enough to make it to where we're just completely fried and have no chance of...
It down. Carving wave.
getting our next buffer. It is pretty cringe.
Fulfill our pact.
Please. Oh, it's gonna make me late.
You two. Time
Was one particle off, man.
sky. Incinerate.
Fuck, my cities got fucked up. That sucks. And my energy's gonna be cooked now too because we had to wait. Oh, that's just GG, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Getting our burst off cooldown. What's our ER in the seat loudly? For a team like this, we would need at least like 200, 220. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. That's why you're running sack because you didn't have enough energy. Fuck. God, that sucks. It's good enough for our damage, but yeah, I'll give it one more try running sack on seat loudly because I do see why you need it. Our instructor's artifacts just aren't good enough to not run it. That's cooked. Oh, what the fuck? It's on somebody? It was probably on your Kokomi or some shit. Never mind. Okay. That's probably on Kokomi, yeah. Definitely on Kokomi. Okay. Yeah, let's just try Verisa. I don't want to play this shit. I don't want to play that, man. Yeah, and Sun fully built. Engulfing. Why don't you just... That's a lot of ER. Is that enough attack to actually max out? Engulfing passive shouldn't be active right now. It should be enough. We're not completely kept on this, but we got a decent amount. Alright. That should give us a few more tries. I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably just tap out if I can't get with Verisa because I do not want to play that Mualani, I'm sorry. After getting that many whiffs, I do not want to play for Mualani right now, I'm sorry. I know you like Mualani, I don't want to shit talk, but I find Mualani to be a little bit exhausting to play sometimes. Can I please do my thing? Thank you. Okay. Fuck you. Showing that up blast. Need to get overload though.
Control breathing. Light it up.
Fine, thank you. I mean, on a smoother run, dude, that wasn't the best run ever. I think we have better odds with Verisa, in my hands at least. I think we have better odds with Verisa than we do Mualani. If I'm like on the scale of knowing how to play the character, I'm like a 9.5 on Verisa. I'm like a fucking 8 to 7 on. Can I swap characters, dude? Holy ping! I'm like an 8 to 7 on Mualani. Yeah, even while we're overcapped. Nice.
Hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! You asked for...
Can I use my shit? Thank you. One more for the road. Dude, stop. Oh, it's Pyro? Oh, shit. Okay, damn, my bad. I guess that means our damage is pretty close since we're on R0 Verisa and R1 Mavuika. I'll keep that in mind. I can't let the combos be too good in the beginning.
Start them! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Charge!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Wait, staggered. At that point.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! On my... Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah!
There we go.
Justice
That is what we needed.
Light of the
Please don't go away.
sun!
Nice, I'm happy.
Try and stop me! No more
Yeah! Heads up! Drop your weapons! Control breathing!
Pyroclastic surge!
I should have refreshed with Varisa. That's a dumb move of me. I should have refreshed Overload. That's on me. Hold on. That was bad. That was bad.
Headbutt! Kapow!
Light it up!
Final warning! Quick as a flash! On my...
Bro.
It's justice o'clock! Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Boom! Charge!
Stop
Hold
right
off.
there. Control breathing! Let's... Yeah! Heads up! Charge!
That might have not been enough Electro, to be honest.
Oof!
It was nice. Perfect.
Sky! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Charge! Drop your weapons! Hands ready! Quick as a flash! Oh,
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Control breathing! Headbutt! Aye! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Let's keep going.
Oof! Heads up! Hi! You asked for it! Quick as a flash!
We need that Electro ore to start with.
Full throttle!
Charge! Stop right there! Start the...
Wrath from the sky!
Oh! We can do this. That was literally like one crit off. That's so close. We can do this. We can do this. It seems it was a combo issue for not being able to get Varisa Pipoga.
Faster! Stronger! Let's... Charge! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop!
Kapow!
Bro, okay, we got it.
Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hi!
I was too late.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Yeah! Hero incoming! Justice will prevail! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Hi, please, thank you. Whatever.
Light of the blazing
A
sun!
little cooked, but it's fine.
Headbutt! Hi!
No, there's no way that's worth it.
On my mark!
Misclick.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
A little chopped, but it's fine.
Look out below!
Burn it
It's
down.
not that fine. That's really chopped, actually. That was really scuffed.
Pyroclastic surge.
This isn't gonna be enough. It's close. If we had a few more seconds, this could be the run. But we would need a few more seconds.
Stop me.
Yeah. Not quite fast enough. We'll give it an Aussie. I don't think we should use any versus CAs during the entire run, to be honest.
Heads up. Light it up.
It doesn't seem like a single versus CA is required.
On point. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
We have enough time to build up between phases.
Move. Charge.
Enough things of value to do.
Sky.
Bro, please. Ah, I fucked up already.
Full throttle.
Headbutt. Hands right. Let's
I got staggered.
charge. Yeah. Heads up.
Bro, oh, that was so scuffed. Terrible start.
Rise with the sun.
Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash. On mic. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bro,
Incinerate.
those are scuffed.
Rev the engines.
Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Stop.
Bro, let me use my shit.
Move.
Don't stagger me the frame I go on field, please. Would be appreciated.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
It's justice o'clock. You asked for it. Let's
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Headbutt. Final warning. Controlled breathing. Justice will prevail.
Can I use my shit? Thank you.
Yeah.
Burn it down.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Wrath from the sky.
Yansan just went away. Fuck, I think we're fine now.
Stop right there. Move. Hero incoming. Quick as a flash.
Hands right. Light of the blazing sun.
No, it's close, but it's not quite there.
Incinerate.
Yeah, it's super close though, fuck. If we had put up Yansan a few seconds, yeah. If I had Yansan up during the burst hit in that last rotation, that was free. Fuck, I didn't realize it was gonna end right there. I thought I had a couple more seconds.
Light it up.
Faster. Stronger.
Super close though.
Start them. Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Final warning. Control breathing. Let's headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Mild fuck up, not a huge deal.
Headbutt. Justice will prevail. Faster. Stronger.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Final warning.
Burn it down.
Let's. Hi. Yeah. Move. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Kapow. Hi. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. Start them.
Wrath from the
This looks really good actually. This looks really good.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oh my god.
Incinerate. Light it up.
Headbutt.
Literally not even close. Not even close. Easy clap with the Varisa. Holy. It is indeed justice o'clock. I agree. Vomfi, you said you're able to do this one, right? If you're able to do the bottom one on your own, I'm probably gonna call it there because I'm pretty happy with that. That was a pretty damn good clear. I'm now Barack. Welcome back. I'm pretty happy with that, dude. That was a fucking clean Varisa run. That was a clean Varisa run. The new combo made all the difference in the world. Dude, the new combo, that would have not even been close to clearable without the new combo. I can do myself thanks. Yeah, I got you, man. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me play on a good Varisa. After last account, when they had Varisa, but they didn't build her out of spite, I was a little pissed. Getting to play Varisa made me happy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. And I wish you the best of luck of... actually, I was about to say of not accidentally fucking up in Swirling Electro, because that happens to me all the time with Fischl. But it doesn't really happen that often with Inefa, because Inefa doesn't... like, when you have a Lunar Charge, it doesn't drain the aura as quickly, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, thank you for the play Varisa. That was a lot of fun. Okay. New combo and I missed it. Smooge. Totally not a biased streamer. I mean, I cleared with it, to be fair. Like, we did clear with it, to be completely fair. Character review? Yeah, I'll do this right now. The mods ever pause them? Yes, thank you, mods. Okay. And Crescent Rise, I will do your Corpa right afterwards. After the character reviews. And I'm going to go up the form, okay? If you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure to have your mouse ready to click on this link. Want to join the WELKIN giveaway? I do 2 per day, 1 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. I'll tell you how to join when the time comes. On Twitch, it's just !join. On YouTube, have your UID ready. The YouTube version does require you to have your UID. That was a lot of fun, man. I fucking love playing Varisa. She's so much fun. Okay. You were a good endgame mode? Don't lie to IT like that. Don't lie to IT. That shit was not a good game mode. But yeah, there is the form. If you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, there is the link. Plink. Dude, that was a lot of fun, man. Another day, another Varisa, but she cleared! What do you want from me, man? What do you want from me? Okay. Can you make the panels pink? Yeah, I can do that. Sorry for the wait on that, by the way, Eli. Oh, I literally, dude, I think I opened it in the background and then I forgot to actually, like, you know, change the lights. Yeah, I opened it in the background, like, bro, fuck, stop making noises. I opened it in the background, like, at least an hour ago. It's been in the background that entire time. Oopsie. Does that look pink? Plink. Not really. Check yours open for Plink. I don't think those are Plink. Valentine's Day, no, I remember thinking that was going to be Plink and then it wasn't. Okay, this is literally the entire thing is pink. Surely it's pink. What the fuck is that? Okay, I mean it has some pink. Life. Falling Cherry Blossom. Pink. Nice. There's your Plink. Oh no, people, tonight be ready precisely at 0400 hours. No. Okay, sure, yeah, sure. We can I'll be ready tonight. I think I have time to hang out tonight, yeah. I should have plenty of time to hang out tonight, yeah. That sounds good. Form submitted. Hey, good luck. Okay. Character review time. Mr. Black wanted to look at... Okay, bro is so excited about the Arlecchino upgrade, bro couldn't type properly. I see like 3 typos in that one message. Okay. 91 to 199 with 25 rolls of crit, 10 rolls of EM, and 4 rolls of a time. That is a lot of rolls. To be fair, for like a Melt Arlecchino, that's pretty insane. Crit rate, you know, for a Kasha leaderboarding, not a perfect crit rate, but it's still very good overall. And I mean, 25 crit rolls is still very good. You know. think it's a 39 roll build, which is pretty insane. Yeah, nice. For a melt board, this is pretty fucking good. Very nice for melt boards, dude. Good job. Very, very, very good job. Nice. Very good. Yeah, the sands in the goblet rolled a shit ton of EM, but it really isn't the end of the world. It does look good on melt boards. Nice. And the feather's insane, yeah. Feather's absolutely cracked. OMG, I'm totalizing. Which character does that again? I've played Zenless like 3 times in the last month. I play it very casually nowadays. Oh, it's Hugo. Yeah. Hugo's cool. Verisa, 90C0 Vivid, Double Crown, Attack, Electro, Crit Rate, 90 Fortitude 203, 28 crit rolls, 3 attack rolls, and 4 EO rolls. I mean, that is actually really fucking good, dude. That is actually really fucking good. Great circlet, like almost perfect circlet. Very healthy goblet. Amazing sands. Like, your sands and circlet are fucking phenomenal. Your flower is very good. Your feather is very good. If you mean it in terms of, like, artifact crafting, it's the goblet. The goblet is your most improvable piece through crafting. But to be honest, it'd be kind of hard to improve, because it would have to be a 4-line double crit with attack. Or a 4-line double crit that just rolls a lot of crit. The circlet's unimprovable. The sands is also borderline unimprovable. The flower is very good, hard to improve. And the feather's an off piece right now, so like, I don't know what you can do with that. If you have like a really high crit value offset goblet, then maybe it's worth getting a feather that's different, like an onset feather. But I'm not sure what goblets you have available. How did Bonfire account go? I got the Verisa clear, and had 5 seconds to spare. So, Verisa my goat. Pen, my bad. But yeah, the timings of the Moonlight team were fucking me up, and it was just getting annoying, so I went back to Verisa. Include. Love the outro. That wouldn't have cleared. So if I didn't play the team properly, I wouldn't have cleared. True. You know, if you were playing your main and you just fucking stuck your thumb up your ass instead of playing the game, you wouldn't have cleared. True. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, this is pretty insane. The goblet has the biggest room for upgrades, but it still is overall a very, very good build. Why are we sticking thumbs in asses? My bad. Mr. Krabs. Hi, Psychic, how are you? Sir Limbo of Sauce. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, how are you? If I can tell you, can you trick DMs to really tomorrow, like, you know? Sure. Bro. What the hell? Sorry, I saw that you made previously. It's funny. Oh, that sucks. Hey, good luck on rerolling that shit. I believe. Good luck. People clap. Good job. Thank you. Dude, the Verisa upscale after the Mavwika combo is actually insane. It's genuinely insane. Verisa Mavwika was already good, but the new combos are nuts. It makes it go from like very, very, very good to like ridiculous. Like a character like Verisa who's able to swap in and out basically whenever the fuck she wants is really valuable in that situation because there's so much freeform to do whatever the hell you want. It's so nice. I'm glad Psychic. What have a 2 next to me refund Gamba? How old is... Oh, this isn't... Might as well start doing that then. Flints. 80 out of 80. I'm pretty sure for the base lunar reaction damage, which is not the biggest deal ever, but does damage, it's worth 90ing them. So 90 Flins, 90 Jade, 9 year burst, and then Yarsands. Please don't use any Yarsands. I feel like that's just not worth it. You're in a 5-piece Night Scout, which means you do have a sense of a potential off-piece. Our Goblet is also very low roll value, but we have 170 ER. Yeah, if you had like 2 ER subs on your sense, you'd be fine. If you've been in Sex Sense with 2 ER subs, you're balling. Why do they make it so much better? Dude, the Verisa in Imaginarium Theater has fucking Royal Grimoire. Dude, if she had Wadesith, it'd be free. She's on Royal Grimoire. Aegean. Be more fair if dire weapon skin were usable for 30 days after you could get it. Oh, like 30 days from the time you get it? I mean... I don't know. I mean, I don't really know how to handle that. I don't think it really matters too much, to be completely honest. It's like... Would it be fair to the people that on the next rotation, that people from the previous rotation still have the skin? I don't know. I don't really know, man. I'm not... If I did game design, that would not be part of what I designed. Haven't played since Fontaine. Is Ayato still the GOAT? About that. Welcome back, Delirious. Let me show you something real quick. If you laugh, you go to super hell. He's still laughing. So, this is Abyss, right? This is Abyss. On the total HP trend, you stopped playing. If you stop playing at the end of Fontaine, you stopped here. You notice where we are right now? Up here. You stopped down here at the latest. We're a little up on the charts.
Frick Vressa.
No. I mean, I would, but no, don't be mean. That said, this isn't the hardest game mode anymore. This is. You saw those had like 14 million HP per like total chamber before? For 3 minutes? Now, you have 2 minutes to deal with shield mechanics while having to do, I guess, a similar amount of damage per second. Actually, no, it's a lot more damage per second. After the shields and stuff, it's a lot more damage you have to do. So, like, for example, this boss means you have to play Bloom. This boss means you either have to do crazy personal damage or electro damage. Go away. And this boss requires you to do multiple sources of damage. So, the, wait, I'm curious, was that total HP across all chambers or individual chambers? Oh, this was total on all 3 floors? Oh my god, that's total on all 3 floors. Jesus Christ. So that means... That's insane. Yeah, when you stopped playing... an entire 3-chamber, both half Abyss, all 6 individual rooms, if you halved that, you now have 2 minutes to do that much damage. You don't have 2 minutes to do that much damage. That's insane. So you go from 9 minutes to do 14 million to 2 minutes to do 7 million. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. Holy fuck. The deepest requirements from Abyss from when you stop playing and Stygian today is genuinely at least double. Like, more than double, to be honest. It's crazy. My Skirk is not brute force, strong for brute force? Yeah, it has to be a very good Skirk. It's pretty insane. Okay. There's a rope with another Harissa, my goat. Wait, Limbo, have you ever talked about which character you like the most from each element? Not really. I like Harissa a lot, though. I don't know if I talk about that enough. Hi, Grandma. We know. Shut up. I just had to make sure. Wolfire, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. No way. Anything else other than Electro? I like Marisa. Sorry. That's appreciate the 5 months Prime, man. I'm in this weird spot where I still don't like Mavika's design very much, but her gameplay is so fun. After the update, bro, playing her is so much fun. Not the update, after the new combos. Nouvelette Arlequin since 36. I'm gonna be honest, Marcio. I rarely play my Nouvelette Arlequin, you know? Like, very rarely. What's the new combos? The CDC combos. I was gonna make a video on it, and I ran it by my editor, and he was like, ah, no, it's fine. But then 7 did, so I'm fine. So like, there is already a video, so I can just refer to people. Refer people to. 7-minute video on the combos and stuff, and it's doing very well. I think I had like 50k last time I saw. I think he said it was like a 1 in 10 video. It's quite nice. Are they just utter bait? Yeah, C6 or Lakino is kind of dog shit, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, C4, 5, and 6 is nothing. So you like Zhao since he's worse non-electro Verisa? No, the thing is that I like about Verisa is her actual kit, her combos, and like the input order I find fun. Zhao is literally just shift space click, shift space click, shift space click. That is literally all you do the entire time. That is all you do the entire time. It's rough. Okay. Verisa. 90, C0 double crown, level 90 wit sith R5, attack electro crit rate, 24 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of eat. That is whoa, that is actually nuts, dude. This is genuinely also a really good Verisa. Holy shit, man. Med shadows are based. Yeah, great crit value, great split, great ER, great attack. This is a phenomenal Verisa, dude. How do you like Flynn's mechanics? No, that's way too generous. It is EEQ. This is his entire combo. EEQ spam autos EQ. This is his entire gameplay loop. Not a fan. It's okay, I guess. It's very underwhelming. Oh, also chat, I submitted my own short as a thing for the new badge. The new badges on Twitch. So in my channel, I have this cool, like, crown badge. This, like, clip with crown badge. It's kind of neat. Because I did get 2 shorts. Dude, my editor in the last, like, month made 2 shorts that each have, like, 100,000 views plus. Or one's at 100 and one's at 300. It's crazy. My editor is actually fire. Okay, I've opened YouTube and it started this weekend. I'm just gonna close that shit. I'm just gonna close that. You can calm down now. There we go. Yeah, very good Verisa syrup. Very, very, very good. Last review for now. Bones, check out your Arlecchino. So cool for it to only be shit, yeah. Some sunlight time now, bro. Bro. 90 C1 R1 Arlecchino attack power crit. Great goblet, great circlet, great sands, great feather. Great flower, fucking great roll value, dude. 98 to 193. 3 attack, 5 EM. That's a great build. 28 crit, 35 damage rolls total. That's very good. Yeah, great Arlecchino. Not too much EM, that's still gonna be very useful in both vape and melt. Healthy attack subs and great crit value. Good shit. That is insane. Yeah, it is a pretty insane feather as well. True. Great Arlecchino, man. Alright, Crescent, let's go get started on your account, yeah? I wish I just had to play Verisa, she seems so fun. I used her in Imagineering for a bit, and then I think I sucked at it. Hey, it takes a little bit of time, Caleb. You do have to kind of learn first. It's not the kind of kit you can just, like, read, and then do nothing but read, and then go play perfectly, you know? And Sumo, appreciate the follow, welcome in. So that's totally fine. It's pretty straightforward. The only thing that comes down, or like the only thing that really matters when it comes to like complete min-maxing of Verisa combos is just knowing how to set up your next rotation. Knowing when you should be doing what for your next rotation. That is like the biggest form of min-maxing, generally speaking. Pokemon. Also, sorry I didn't say hi, Asta. Asta, thank you for the prime sub. Really appreciate that, man. I don't know why I missed that. And hello, Summer. Welcome in. Just with the form nice. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. So what are we doing for you? On the Corpa? Okay, cool. They said either Lunar IT or Stygian Onslaught. Huge, 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 huge. Yeah, no, I find IT really fucking boring, sorry. Sorry, IT is just, like, really not fun for me. Oh yeah, you stacked, holy shit. I appreciate you giving me both options. I really appreciate that. Dodged a bullet, true. Okay, what you got? Malvika, Flins, Nahida, Kanich, Emily, Yansan, Inefa. I guess Furina works since we have Inefa. That's not Furina. Furina works since we have Inefa, as I was saying. And Sucrose. And then I guess we have Yolans. Let's just do Hyper Bloom. We could do Neither Bloom, but like, meh. Doesn't really matter. I don't think you'll like it. Oh. Yeah, you're right, I don't like that. You are correct. Good call. Your talent's level though? Yeah. That could be leveled. And locked? What? You don't lock any of your pieces, even the leveled ones? Holy shit. Bro, actually this does not level the pieces. Oh wow, we actually have like nothing leveled. Okay, that's concerning. Huh. But can it just see one R1, so we definitely should still be playing him. But our Mavuika is kind of stinky. Yeah, if you had a good, like truly good Mavuika, this would probably be free as hell, I can't lie. Very likely still doable. But it's the gap between, like, this might be clearable and it's free as fuck, you know? Oh, nice, sure. In that case, what are the dungeon levels do we have? Yeah, I would like that, please. Unironically, a very good deep with Emily, what the fuck? We actually have, like, a banger deep with Emily now. I would like Fab, please. My goat. Appreciate that. Tech's a little bit low, though. We're gonna Courier Circle it. No, it's just not leveled. And we're on Eero Sands at the same time. Do you have an attack sense? You have one, but it's on Malvuika. We're gonna steal it. We're gonna for an attack circle it. You don't have one. Alright, never mind. So what's up, big nerd? Best Kinich players I know struggle clear with C3R1 Kinich and C0R1 Malvuika. This is not dire, this is fearless. Don't worry, I know this isn't dire. If this was dire, it would be cooked. Do you have, like, another stat stick? You do have Red Horn. Okay, we're gonna use Red Horn, actually. Serpent is very good, but we have a lot of Courage substats and basically nothing but Courage substats. Yeah. Can we have a couple artifacts, actually? It'd be very nice. What's up, Quint? Yeah, can we use some of the fodder plus some of the, like, plus 12s? My C3 Lenny Mogs C0 Mavuika. Don't ban me, this is a joke. Yeah, sorry, I'm not playing Lenny. I'm not playing Lenny Kinich again, bro. I did that shit one time, I wanted to fall over dead. You can level up? Nice, okay. Yep, that is fodder. Arguable fodder. You might have to use that one though, to be honest. Goofy up pieces. Yeah. Yeah. Here, let's stop coping. Let's just get rid of the bad pieces. That's fine. It could be a lot better if it rolls crit again. It could be a lot better if it rolls crit again. Crit damage specifically, and it's actually very good. But it's a min roll, unfortunately. But it still is a huge upgrade over what we have. Over this, it's a fucking huge upgrade. We have no good attack sense, unfortunately, is what it is. We also have no circlets, unfortunately. Is what it is times 2. When I start to play Lenny, dude, I would highly recommend getting your Kinich built, or your Malvika built for your Kinich. But I might, unironically, have to play Lenny. Is your Lenny C3R1 like an actually good build? Aqua Sim is good enough. Yeah, we might have to play Lenny. We just don't have artifacts from Malvika. Kinda cooked. I did this yesterday and I absolutely hated it, but I guess I gotta do it again. I mean, last time I did it, it was a C0R0 Lenny. This time it's a C3R.5 Lenny. Like, it was literally on the Battle Pass weapon on Lenny with a C1R1 Kinich. So this should be a lot more favorable. This should be fine. No way that's better? Jokes. Our Malvika build is really bad, man. It is really bad. If we had, like, even a mediocre Malvika build, I absolutely agree. 100%. Not even close.
Neutralize. Everybody stand.
Holy ping.
Target acquired.
Can I? Thanks. Oh my god, I'm scuffed.
Extract. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Can I get in there? Blast radius, please. Thank you. Yeah, I fucking hate playing this.
Everybody stand. Neutralize.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Bruh.
Reconstitute.
Step right up.
This
I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Locked on.
Bro, just stay in the minute circle, please. Bro, just in the circle. Yeah, kinda cooked.
Neutralize.
And voila.
Everybody stand back.
Didn't crit that, man.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ooh, that's not good.
I'm going in.
Now disappear.
I didn't have any stacks on the dumbass. I thought I had a couple. That makes sense. Was it again, but without missing all of our important crits in the Kinich after the breakpoints? Respond to Ambigner's question. They had a poll question. No, sorry, what was it? I saw them say something about a question, and then I said, what was the question, but I never saw the reply. Seems close, yeah.
I got him cornered.
It wouldn't be close if it was any somehow weaker, though. Oh, come on. Got fucking scammed.
Reconstitute.
And voila.
Can you pull Flynn's for me? Oh, you're gonna pull for you. How many pulls do you have?
Locked on.
I think I pull advice thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Extract. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
A round of applause.
They chopped up. Ooh. Man, if only I knew a really good place where I could top up for a discounted price. Oh, that'd be so nice. Do you guys know places like that?
Neutralize. I'm going in.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Sorry.
Submit your soul in sacrifice. Reconstitute. Teamwork is strength.
Let's get this show on the road.
I was hoping that one would hit me, actually. I would have burned from Mara stacks, but it's fine.
Let's light it up.
A little more energy, please. Thank you, Emily.
Everybody stand back.
Now disappear.
Baboom. Nice. Baboom. I have 142 wishes. Sure. Yeah, feel me too. I can do that right after I club this again if you want. Real quick. Also joke, yeah, if you build your Mavwika, it'd be a lot faster, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not doing theater right now. Holy 214 ping. Holy ping. Can I get Electro? Thank you. This should be fine. No, I was a little late, man. Whatever. There we go. Oh, you have C1? Oh, you have C1. Okay, I see. Noted. These means also just don't have to try, because this should be pretty free.
Observe to dust. Be silent. Observe to be fear.
Insulation chip. Animal chip 6308.
Blah.
To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent.
This is free.
Observe.
Oh, he wanted me! No!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ah, almost got the lunar on him. It's fine. Ba-boom. Nice. For I know in not super early, no I have C0, I know in the C2 hot pyro mummy. Daya? Happens. Unfortunate. Not the greatest DM substats, but it's fine. You on deep wood? Cool. And you on good yard, yep. And you on, yep, cool. Critics, please believe me. Look at how many codexes I have. They're shit straight from my butt.
Outlines your fate.
Maybe. I will. Apparently, I fucking just these. Can I?
Busted.
Okay, cool.
Ring cutter. Here comes the catch.
I will give your domain runs a look. That I only get one seed. Eat my nuts.
Gotcha. Grow, grow, grow. This leads freely. Busted.
That's kinda cooked. Like, I kinda cooked that, like in a bad way. That was on me. Oh, the seat's on the ceiling again? This motherfucker, why does it keep happening, man? Tired of this shit. The seats keep spawning on the goddamn ceiling.
Out of my way.
No, whatever. It's fine.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? I see everything.
Yeah, I guess. Are we in a limit or something? Because it's not marking all of them. Usually I can mark these three, though. That's weird. I'm not sure. It's being so weird. But again, it doesn't really matter. We don't have to min-max this in the slightest, because it's just, like, free. It doesn't really matter. There's no point in maxing it.
No, my sword.
No real point. What the point?
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Cool. Nice. Pretty easy. Not too bad. Hey Amber, how are you? Hello Embryo Juggler 44. What a name. Psychic Panda! Leave the Prime, man, I appreciate that. If you're not influencing F teams, only because there's no better option for the account. No, just because it's, usually the other time I use it is because it's, Homa. The other reason is because you can just swap to her once per other rotation for Hydra application. And you already have Inefa for the lunar stuff. But I know probably would have been better there, to be honest. I just didn't want to. I know probably would have been better there, to be honest. There's also tenacities, which is true. Like on my account, for example, I run Homa on Flynn's with Tenacity Furina and Silken Inefa. Should I go be crazy and pull C1 Arlie instead of Nefer? Would you like to clear the in-game content or no? your choice, like you do what you want. But would you like to clear? Don't let him see, don't let me see what. He said, it only gave me 1 seed. Eat my nuts. And I almost said, then it would have 3 seeds. Bro. Bro. These mods, SMH. Mods, ban the mods. Okay, so whose pulse am I doing? Big nerd, you can go and DM me if you want. Oh, you already did, nice. Well, you just did. Flynn's the pizza baker. What? Are you sure, yes? Okay, chat. We're doing a quick summon session for Flynn. Singular Flynn. Okay, let's get it. Appreciate it. Yeah, of course, Crescent. Mavoiga might have one more piece from Codex. Yeah, I was gonna check to see your farming history, but I didn't wanna be a dick. It's all good. But yeah, definitely keep farming. I will say, the odds of you having your artifact quality after genuinely doing a long farming session in a domain is like 1 in 100,000. But not impossible, but like 1 in 100,000. So, you know, maybe keep farming a bit. So if a person has a decent amount of pulls saved up, you would be able to willingly do random pulls for them? Yeah, I'm cool with that usually. Okay, just Flynn's, no stipulations, just pull and sell like 8 gold. C0 or 1 if there's time, yeah, sure. Alright, goal is C0 or 1. We currently have at least C2, I know. At least C3, I know. Okay, we have C3, I know, and 33 pity. Not too bad. Okay, bet. Let's get it. 43. Bruh. 53. Hey, nice. Plus 1 I know con. It was C4, right? D-Bane. Can I get another couple Inos? Another Ino or 2? One more until gold. Oh, bro, I thought it was a double Ino for a sec. Do we have C5 Ino? Ooh, one more Ino. One more. One more Ino. Please. Please. And Flynn's, of course. That's cooked. That's cooked. Oh, that's cooked. Hey, Masterless Telefortuna. Yay. Why is Flynn's green? I don't know. I think it might be a model update. Do you want to keep going? Go for it? Okay, word. Wouldn't mind an early. That'd be really nice at this point. 30. Koi, appreciate the follow. Fav and Sucrose, can we please get An Ino? Thank you. Okay, we at least have C6 Ino now. Okay, okay, I think you deserve a double flins, to be honest. Like, personally, I think Hoyo owes you a double flins. In my own humble opinion. Oh, that wasn't C6, I lied. Now you have C6, my bad. Either that or you haven't done the event yet, in which case you would have C7 now. Another Ino, damn dude, shit. Okay, this is soft-pity. Yeah, in my humble opinion, I think Hoyo owes you 2 flins, but that's just me personally. Here's our one guaranteed flins.
Greetings. I am
And then here is the flins that Hoyo owes you. Okay, never mind. Imagine though. Okay, we got flins, but only after getting the Stellar Fortuna. And we have 110 pull-out for Weapon Banner they wanted. We have 0 pity. Do you want to spend that on Weapon Banner? Or just save? That is rough. Yeah, we have 110 pull. There's some Druis. Why not? Okay. No luck. Double 4-star, but that's all we got. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I saw enough as sig. Okay, you have enough as C0 or 1, I guess? Yeah. You have enough as C0 or 1? And you have Homa and Jade. If you wanted, you could go Homa. That is an option for Flins. Or Jade, or Scarlet Sands. All of the above are pretty good for him. You are not short for options. You just don't have sig, unfortunately. So that's good? Yeah, but we didn't exactly get lucky. Sorry about that. Not a great pull session. Happens. Thank you for letting me do your pulls, though. I appreciate it. I still got a bit of dopamine in there. Even without the luck, we still had some nice dopamine. Thank you. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate letting me do the pulls. Well, not really W summons, but W chatter for them to do their summons. I double Emily's weapon on Flynn's on my alt. Damn. That's rough. W chatter, true. Yeah, Scarlet's hard to build on, though. Hard to not overcap. That's unfortunate. Missed the pulls. It's alright, we only got C6 and 20 pulls. It's fine. It ain't that deep. We didn't, I'm lying. But, okay. Limited some character reviews. Bro, my bad. Limited some character reviews. And then, we will roll for the next endgame clear. So if you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure you are entered, okay? Make sure you are entered. Okay. Requiem with a Clanker. Question if I want to pull Sheila in whenever she gets a hypothetical rerun. But my seat lovely already has Cinder City. What's her next best artifact set? I would run Petra on Sheila. I would do Petra Sheila and then keep Cinder on seat lovely. Want to get help gearing as high as possible. If you're at least Air 55, I'm happy to help you with gearing. If you want actual like account help, like account advice and assistance, that I ask you to be at least, or to run an account review day. Account review days are on Sundays, which is, you know, literally tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm done to do account reviews and stuff. But today is just endgame clears. Air 43? Yeah. No, it's, to do in-game clears, realistically, you don't have much of a chance before AR 45 to make meaningful progress. At AR 43, you're better spending your time, like, farming and stuff and building characters. So, I don't do in-game clears typically for ARs that low because there's no real point. Instead, I do in-game clears for people that are AR 55 or higher, and then I can do account reviews for anybody of any adventure rank on Sundays. Or the entire week where your Stygian's gone. Alright, Clanker. 90 ENFA, C0R1, double crown, 4-piece silken, attack crit damage, 72 to 229, 21 crit, 3 attack, and 6 EM. That's not bad at all. Very high energy recharge. Good attack, good EM. This was good. Yeah, very good enough. I mean, maybe if you have a good crit rate circlet, use it instead, but it's still very nice. Still very nice. Upload a poll session from your viewer Flint's polls. I'm considering it. My editor's still working on the previous video though, so we'll discuss the next video after that. Hi Des, welcome in, how are you? That doesn't need to anxiety, but it is nice. Bursting on Nefa is good, but it isn't like required for a good rotation. It's just a nice EM buff. Hope I'm next. Good luck. Haytham, let's check out your Mualani. 90 C0 or 1, HP Hydro crit. Pretty insane roll value off the bat, I can tell that much. Yeah, jeez. 39 rolls of stats. Fucking hell, dude. 90 to 265 with 39 rolls of stats. Not a single dead roll on the circlet. Not a single dead roll on the goblet, or the sands, or the feather, or the flower. Not a single dead roll in the entire build. Great EM, great HP, and great crit value. Absolutely phenomenal Mualani, dude. Absolutely phenomenal Mualani. Yeah, top 100 Mualani. Fuck you. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Great Mualani, man. Absolutely goated. Hanoko with a Zhao. And Limbo would still play Verisa? I mean, you're kind of spitting facts. I definitely would. Absolutely. I mean, earlier you literally watched me play like a very well-built Mualani. Or, you watched me pick a Verisa over a very well-built C1 R1 level 100 Mualani. You watched it happen earlier, like an hour ago, hour and a half ago. Get level 50. The question is, do I grind the patch, go into Flins, I have enough, or then stay for Nefer? Nefer wouldn't be that great without Llama. Flins is going to be pretty alright with Nefer though. And Des, appreciate the follow. The reason I wouldn't pull for Flins is if you have multiple other carries that really, really want to have Inefa, and you don't have other teams for those characters. You know? Like if other teams already start relying on Inefa, and Flins wouldn't be a significant upgrade over them. You're as simple for why me? Why me? Zhao. After this Zhao review, I'm rolling, by the way, so good luck, make sure you're entered. Alright, 90, C0 Jade. Talents. Okay, the most important talent is your normal attack talent. Make sure you level this if you actually play Zhao. Don't know if you actually play him or not, though. Attack, crit damage, 93 to 198. 27 crit is good. 3 attack is good. 0 ER is a bit unfortunate, but it's still good. It's still good. Great flower, great feather. Pretty solid goblet, and a tolerable circlet. Not too bad. The only issue would be if you're actually playing him, 1, 9 your NA talent, and 2, get some energy recharge. Zhao wants like at least 115, bare minimum. So the ERs are going to be a bit low. Okay. On that note, it is time to roll for the next endgame clear. Best of luck to those who entered. Let me pull up your names real fast. Okay. There you go. Don't know what me twice. Sorry, what's up? You know I'm a crazy other film. It'd be fun if I pull C1 or WELKIN instead of Nefer. I answered that twice already. No, at least I answered it once out loud very clearly already. My response was a counter question saying, would you like to clear or would you like to just have fun? How enter? Check the pin message. My ears ain't working, it's all good. Hey, are looking clear copium? The thing is, you could make either your... Hey, yo! Vumpy posted credit for me clearing for them on Twitter. Hey, let's fucking go, dude. Thank you, Vumpy, my goat. I have to say Varese is my goat in the comments, hold on. Nice. Nice. Yup. Yup. Okay. Stare. What happened? Counter for Iris to do my morning route? What does that mean? What's your morning route? Okay, a few more entries. Nice. Which piece should I craft for Fury? Oh, you meant the review. That's fine. All good. Just to join the cult? Just to join the cult? Hey, Os, I mean, Varese is pretty fucking good, bro. Like, I'm just saying, Varese is pretty fucking good. Dude, that's actually insane. Chat, the fucking... the original tweet of me doing the, like, Motherfucker Zero diet, or not diet, Fearless, has, like, almost 900 likes. What the fuck? It's just, like, it's literally just above Weekend and Fearless. That's insane, dude. Okay. I think that's everybody, right? Yep, that's everybody. Alright, good luck. No more entries. You're sniffing a lot? Do you have a cold coming? No, I don't think so. Sometimes when I don't sleep great, I just get a little sniffly that day. If I don't get a ton of sleep, I get sniffly. I don't know why that is. And also, Ashlyn! Ashlyn, did you want help with your abyss? Are you here? Sniffer. Same snow. Love Arisa, my goat. Are they YouTube chatter? I don't see anything in YouTube or Twitch chat right now about them. I gotta copy paste to see. Oh, yep. No, they haven't chatted at all today. Yeah. They haven't chatted in like 5 days. Ashlyn, are you here? Hi, SwitchD, how are you? If you're here, Ashlyn, make sure to let me know, otherwise I do have to re-roll. Speak now or forever hold your lack of stars or whatever it is. Togged, true. I'm pretty good, I'm pretty good. I got to play a pretty good Varisa earlier, and I got a dire clear for the homie, Vomfino. Was a lot of fun. On C1R0 Varisa, C0R1 Mavwika. Never rolls me. Rolled you twice, what do you mean? But yeah, looks like a reroll. Unfortunate. Good luck. Bro, I'm fucking with you, sorry. Good luck, the next... What the fuck, dude? At this point, you're gonna truck them down? Yeah, that's actually insane, dude. That's actually insane. Are you here, Ashlyn? The universe really wants your abyss done. The universe really wants your abyss done. Final call. Final call. Are you here, Ashlyn? That's actually insane. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove them if they're not here. Was AFK? Somebody got rolled twice in a row. Oh no, we were 50 people that got rolled twice. Damn. When they watch the VOD, yeah, that's gonna suck. I had to remove them. Reroll. Me. Why me? And other side. Other side. Congrats. What did you ask for help with? Guardian, are you here or other side? Not me, it's literally you. It is literally you. Do you mean you didn't enter for yourself? Did somebody else enter using your name? Do I re-roll this? Surely not. I mean, bro said it's not him, so like, I guess we re-roll. Nah, it is me. Okay, okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay. Then let's check out your Furina. Got out chicken, true. Furina. Ooh. Toughy. You are overkept by a full crit rate roll. Okay, you're planning on crafting something. I'm gonna be honest, if you had to craft anything, obviously not a flower. Do you have any great off-piece sands? Because if you have any really good off-piece sands, I would probably do your circlet. Your circlet is good, mind you, but the one set that has the most of is crit rate, and your crit rate is already capped, and I feel like you could have a better circlet. Do you clear dire for people C0? I can do C0 if your builds are amazing. I cannot promise I can clear your dire without knowing your builds are phenomenal and without knowing you have the right characters for the job. It is very doable if you have the right characters for the job, C0 R1 or C0 R0 in some situations, but I will always try it, but I will leave it up to my own discretion to see if it's actually feasible or not. I'm not going to spend like 2 hours on an account that has 0 chance of clearing. You DM'd me? Awesome. But yeah, I would say if you have any great off-piece sands, I would make it the circlet. If you have any lower crit rate circlets, though, that are already off-piece, I would just use those instead. And then craft the sands. Okay. I replied, "You're..." Is this one possible without llama? Oh, absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Oh, do you mean dire without llama? If you're doing all C0 no llama, I don't know if you can do dire. All C0 no llama, I don't know. For dire. I'd be kind of surprised if you could comfortably clear. Like, maybe a specific Neela Bloom team might cut by, but it'd be pretty close. Yeah, no, C2 Nahida can, but they're saying C0. They're very specifically saying C0 no llama. True figure has been sent. 90 to 18 be better than 100 to 200. Keep in mind I have Flinsig. I mean... on a mathematical average, the 100 to 200 would be better. But like... meh. They're gonna be almost the exact same. If there is a single roll in favor of one or the other, use it. Like if one of the two has another singular attack roll, use that one. They're almost the exact same, man. Last thing, what's your region, other side? Asia Pog. Anxiety, I'm not talking to you, bro. I was talking to the person that I was logging to the account of. C0 R1 Milani clear, nice. You know what I've seen? C0 R1 Verisa clear, sorry. My bad. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys that I did 4-star overload Verisa on the Fatui agent? I did a Verisa Chavrus Janson Bennett, and I got a clear. It was like 116 or 17. Undire, by the way, that's Undire. Caesar R1. It would have been really, really tight, and it might have been doable. Would have been very tight if I had tried with level 90 instead of 100. It would have been very hard at level 90. Okay. Who asked me? Does Limbo like Verisa? I think he does. I asked. I got you, Manivore. That's my go right there. Oh, huge. I'm sure you got a cold, man. I hope you recover fast. Let's say usually Yuva. Sorry. I hope you recover quickly, man. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry. Lol. Okay. Bro, I'm sorry. There is literally never a situation where we play C1 Ayaka over an existing breathing Skirk. I'm sorry. The situation just doesn't exist. Okay, who else do you have, though? Let me get a full scope of the picture we're working with. This team would not cut it. We need another source of damage. You have Arlecchino. She is C1R0. Dual carry. Ooh, crit value is pretty low, though. What is that, like 180? Yeah, actually, it is. 180. Oh, come on. What is that, man? Fuck. It's fine. Yeah, Arlecchino's fine. She's alright, I guess. I think we just use Skirk, to be honest. Yeah, Skirk should have no problem on bottom side. And then maybe an Arlecchino Raiden like Chevros Bennett. I'm down to try that. I am down to try that. I don't have a ton of faith in Raiden here, but we'll do our best. We will do our best. Place you with you, and then we will do you after. No, I like this. Okay. We'll do the bottom one afterwards. I have less faith in the top than I do in the bottom. I think Janson's better. We have no movement, man. Have you prayed to Barbados, bro? Getting sad to Raiden, yeah. This is fearless though, so we should be pretty fine off.
Let's light it up. You asked for it. Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
I really should finish it with Electro or Pyro first. Although after doing that, I do think this is very comfortable. I have no stamina. Bruh. I need the particles from this. I wonder if the retrigger of Arlecchino E can give us a refresh of... Yeah, we can, wow. This actually works very well. I thought this would be kind of dog shit. We seem fine. This seems comfortable. This seems like very comfortable. This is very comfy. Nice. I guess we cooked. We absolutely cooked.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, we absolutely cooked this. Bruh.
Now you shall perish.
Not even close. W team comp. Yeah, it is just fearless, I guess. Fearless C1 Arlecchino makes sense. Ooh, I didn't check your favs. I didn't check your favs. Swear to you, I'll be there for you.
Use of force off.
Okay, I saw fav, but I didn't proc fav. Can we proc fav maybe? here. Let's get a little layer out of the way.
Another star goes out.
Yeah, that's all we get. Let's not get greedy here.
Manifest.
Let the world collide!
Can I? Please, thank you.
Burst of flavor.
Ooh, might be cooked.
My will and
We are cooked, absolutely. Yeah, we have to do a double Q. Double Q might be the way. Yeah, let's do the tech, where let's see if we can get 2 stacks. And then with that, one-shot it.
paradigm shift.
Oh, close. That actually is close to a one-tap. And I might have not waited long enough to get full Marai stacks. Hi, Zord. Welcome in, how are you?
Use the force off.
Bro.
Transfiguration.
That was a little early. That was early. Break shit with cryo too, as long as you do enough damage. Do you have a seat lolly by chance?
My will and body. Into the void.
Oh, that's so close, man. Oh, that'd be so good. Just running from before. So, yeah, she is.
Use the force off.
A little move boost. Transfiguration. Feel this.
Yeah, with full Marai stacks, we still aren't one-tapping, so we may need... Do you see Lily? Even just the Twirling Tails from Sea Lily would be better here than Shinhai's. I might run Dahlia over Shinhai. No, we don't get Twirling Tails from that, but the NA speed would be quite nice. Is your Dahlia built? I might use Dahlia. Alright, and Drew Comments on Scofier would be fucking sky high though.
Use the force off.
That's crazy though, wait.
Another star goes out.
Yeah, it would definitely need a bit more than that. Without Shinnequills or Thrilling Tails. That's fine, let's set up for it. Oh yeah, Verisa EC fucks this guy, absolutely.
Use the force off.
I should have claimed it sooner. I only need to do the double if my goal is to one-shot it. If I can't one-shot, there's no point in claiming the double. We get it immediately.
Use the force off.
What's up soon without the ping?
Let's stir things up. Into the void.
Bro, I got staggered out of my skill animation? Are you serious? I actually just got staggered out of my skill animation. I heard the skill gain sound, but either the ping just made it loosey-goosey or we just got cancelled out of it.
Use the force off.
Just from brute stagger. That's crazy.
Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
Nice. And Euroscope phase energy is definitely low. Definitely low, holy shit.
Strike a pop. Say it, the animal arc.
Please? Bro, yeah, Euroscope, we need to fix Euroscope, yeah. In this team, we want like at least 180. It looks like we have like at least 140. 125, Jesus. I was a bit off on that one. Yersen's nice. Shut up a lot. This should be fine. Fear in a burst?
Use the force off.
Can't give it that much to one thing. Actually, we have a few seconds.
Into the void.
Bro, let me use my skill animation. Holy shit. Thank you.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me a dash of frosting. Ha, the pinnacle of excellence.
Bro.
West wind, carry me.
Not gonna be enough time. Guaranteed. Yeah, fuck. God, that's so cooked, man. That is actually so cooked. Hey, do we have to just straight brute force the shield? Like without having to do the burst shit? We might.
Mine to wield.
I stand corrected. Maybe? I got staggered, but that's actually kind of close. Potentially. I think with a Shinho Oldie, that would be enough, actually. For rotation 1, Shinho Oldie would be enough there.
Let's set things up. Mine to wield.
Nice, holy fuck, that was a good combo.
Time to shine.
Nice. Use your skill, please.
Boosh.
Without getting staggered. Thanks.
Burst of flavor. Surprise baptism.
Woo! Nice. We lost Fiorina there, but I'm cool with it, honestly. Our energy's fucking cooked. Our energy's actually cooked, hold on. There we go. Found a little bit of particles there. Holy fuck, you get so many hits with Dahlia, bro. That's actually nuts. You get so many hits on Dahlia.
Pinnacle of excellence. Just say it, the animal arc.
That's nuts. Reshield? Yeah, reshield.
Up to the freezer.
I expected as much.
A burst of flavor. West wind, carry me.
Use your Q! Holy shit, please. Nice. Not too bad. Fuck you. Bro had the last laugh. Easy clap. Easy clap. Tap skill should make a difference. It'd be burst damage bonus, but it's much less quills, which is actually worse for front loading overall. It's confusing. Abilities, abilities. Fucked up for 2 Tro! And if you the fall, by the way, I can't see your name right now because my thing's in a bad position, but I will get it in a sec.
No, my sword. Witness the power of the one. Grow, grow, grow. With all my strength. You, Glade, you're up.
I would if I could pause, but I can't pause. Sorry.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Hey, go get it, you, Glade.
That's a little bit late. Signature better go down now, and that's kind of awkward. Yeah. That was awkward.
Time to act. Rain cutter. Don't be scared.
This is fine. This should be good enough.
With all my strength.
Yeah, should be good enough.
Dance with the waves. Everyone hold hands. The temple of wisdom. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Oh, stay put. This materialism.
It was actually a pretty nice utilization of our Needler Burst, I can't lie. Most useful Needler Burst ever recorded. Also, the music paused for some reason. It's probably a restricted song of some kind. I'll fix it in a minute.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of growth. This materialism.
Oh, thank you much. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my guess is there a Singchor Yaya run on a full EM build? Okay, we had 100 EM, bro. We had a combined 247 EM between them. Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. We had no fucking EM. What's that? Get some EM on the goddamn builds. They were already there, so I assumed they were built for EM. We actually cleared that without any EM on Yaya or a Singcho. That's so funny. Hey, Obi, what's up, man? Good to see you. Oh, it's upskill and still make a difference? Oh, yeah, sorry. I explained that already. When you can dance, true. Good point. Good point. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Enjoy the fearless clear. +1 feather W. Yeah, get some EM on your characters. I see when Shieldon is what's going in the C2 at this point. I mean, in my opinion, Shieldon cons aren't all that good. If there's a specific use case you have where C2 Shieldon is very good, and you already have your carries dolphined out, then like maybe, but in most cases, I just wouldn't. Like, C2 Shieldon versus literally any constellation on Mavwiki is just not worth it in my opinion. Or, you know, for most carries she synergizes with. Mualani cons, who else does Shieldon work for? Besides Mavwiki and Mualani, who do you guys play Shieldon with nowadays? Ah, Navia. Yeah, I guess Navia's one case where Shieldon and cons are actually pretty good, though. Flins, bro, do not play fucking Shieldon with Flins. Nuvolette, yes, another case. Honestly, like, C4, 5, and 6 on Nuvolette all suck balls. They don't suck balls. They're not that great. And Shieldon and cons also aren't that great. I would probably just give Trina cons at that point. Go for Muff cons. If it's either Shieldon and cons or Muff cons, the answer is Muff cons, yes. 100%. I play Barisa Shieldon. I'm gonna be honest. You can play that if you would like to, but C0 Yansan and C0 Chevros would do more damage than that. Like C0 Chevy would be more team damage. Like running Chevros Bennett there would be a huge improvement. It's actually good. I'm sure it could work in some situations. C1 R1. I'm aware. I got that the first time, but even with C1 R1, Shiori's damage is not all that good. Again, if that's just for fun, play what you want for fun. That's your call. But like, if your goal is to clear, you're gonna have a much easier time with like Bennett Chevros. A much better time. Even with C1 R1 Shiori, she's not even close. Okay. Shiori's like okay, but I mean, hold on. That's not his spot, Shiori. Let's go down to a C1 Shieldon or Shiori. Okay, and this team wants to go for a C1 Shiori. Shiori's personal DPS is 30k, which might sound pretty good, but that's with a C2 R1 Shieldon. Let's do that without C2 R1 Shieldon, actually. Actually, I can't do that. It would cut down the rotation time for Raiden. They're using that with Raiden intentionally. Let's make it for Vonius at least. Vonius sword. $29. It will fall off dramatically when we remove stuff that isn't like. You know what we could do? Let's grab the C2 R1 and then throw that build onto a C0 or 0. It plays the same way. This is a realistic team. Has power resonance. You know, this is a pretty good situation for her. What's her personal damage? Like, again, 30k. The thing is, the 30k is genuinely just like pretty mid. When you're taking this in cost of doing more damage on your carry, it's really just not worth it. Like, you would get more team damage running Sing Cho here and then not bursting on Sing Cho. Like, Sack Sword Instructor Sing Cho would be more team DPS. Because you're just losing a lot of damage on your Mavuika. And in that case, you're losing a lot of damage on your Verisa because Chevros and Bennett are really fucking good for Verisa, you know? Give it for another side. Yeah, that's true. If you're like trying to like do budget stuff to save Bennett, then sure, go for it. It's just that know that is not your ceiling team. The reason to play that is not because it's good for like the best team for your Verisa, you know. And so for like, you know, yeah, if you're just trying to save supports, if you're trying to cut costs, that's one thing. You can make budget teams to cut costs. It's just I don't want you to think that's like the best team you have. I'm also Mavwika list. Okay, then that means you should have been available then, no? I mean, you have Chevrolet Fair, like, you know, I guess. Like I said, it'll depend, of course. But, I wonder how Shilin and Shiori compares to, like, Chevros Yansan with, like, Shangling, honestly. I know there isn't Yansan added yet, but I'm curious to see if there is a, Verisa with Shiori. I doubt it, but, you know. There's no real reason to. Oh, also, while still on Oruran, we are getting 110k calcs with Verisa Mavuika, which is kind of crazy. While, you know, again, before we have Yansan, which is quite nice. Is these Verisa sims yet? Because people don't care until Yansan's added. Yansan's not on sim yet, so they're not going to make sims for her yet. If I have Redhorn, do I go for C2 Mavuika first or her Sig? I would go C2 first personally. So her R1 is very good for her damage, but C2 is very good for her personal damage and her supporting and her, like, sub-DPSing. C2 Mavuika is just very good in my opinion. It might not be the... I'm not sure which one's better in terms of just Mavuika's damage between an individual constellation and R1. I think it slightly leans in favor of R1, but I find Mavuika's cons to be more valuable regardless. It also, C1 specifically, also makes it where you can make Mavuika work in more teams, because it allows you to run her as the only Nisol unit and still burst. Man, that's rough anxiety. I'm sorry. Blue clear D5? On what account? Or not, what team I should say. Because it is possible, it's very rare, but it is possible that, Sig can be better than Fav in a situation. Like in a new Valette in a Kazuha team, for example, Sig could be better. Yeah, I would say that R1's better than C1, but C2 is better than, you know, C1, R1 in my opinion. Okay, Lantern Guy. This is you, right? Yeah, okay. Flynn's 90C0R1, double crown, attack, crit damage, 23 crit with, ooh, 98 to 231. That's very good, dude. Great crit value, good attack. The ER is a tad low. Actually, for C0R1, this is pretty good ER. This would be like almost enough ER for C1R1, which needs even more energy. So after R1, your energy is definitely fine. Yeah, good crit value, good attack, good EM. Not bad. Pretty solid Flynn's. Pretty solid. If Navi could use C6 Mavuika, my Mavuika would be C6. I mean, she can. But what do you mean if she could use her? Because you can run Mavuika and Navia. It's like, for the Drake specifically, Mavuika Navia is pretty good. You got dragged into a... Hey, it's all good, Ivy. I get it. Short form content can be addictive. I get it. Watch a movie, almost made me cry. Oh, man. I cleared so with Navia, Mavuika. Nice. Gumming Navia for Drake? Damn, that's base as fuck. Gumming Navia you cleared? That's insane. That's actually pretty impressive. But yeah, good stuff, Moral. Digi, I'm looking at your Flynn's. Chat, after this Flynn's, we are rolling for the next endgame. Make sure you are entered, okay? Make sure you're in. What do we clear the Drake with? 119, I mean, still gumming. Navia is still good. Like, if it was like a C6 Navia, okay, you lost a couple of impressive points, but still. The team was Verisa Kazuha, Furina Xianyan. That's a very interesting team. Why do you have double VV? Why do you have double VV? What the fuck? I cleared with your mom, bro. I just found out my C2 R1 Inefa, C5 Ino Flynn's team can clear with only 20 seconds left. I think Flynn's may just be cooked. Nah, it's gotta be, Yahoda's gonna make him a 300 KDPS unit, trust. I mean, if it gets stronger, if Mavuika is C6, she'll be C6. Oh, got you. My bad, my bad. Yeah. C2 is the last con that I think directly gives Navia damage. I misunderstood you originally, apologies. I cleared with the power of Limbo playing my Stygian. Okay, dude. Flynn's 90 C1 R1, attack crit damage. Okay. 89 to 215, 20 crit, 3 ER, 6 attack. I don't know the exact amount of energy you need when you have C1 R1, but I believe you're at least close. All that matters is you can get 3 mini bursts. If you can get 3 mini bursts, you're happy. 26, 28 rolls of damage stats is pretty good. 31 rolls of total stats is pretty good. That's not bad. For a relatively newer set, this is pretty solid. Worse, appreciate the follow, Wookaman. Very healthy circlet. Pretty damn solid goblet. Yeah, mildly cope sands, but whatever. Solid feather and solid flower. Not bad. Pretty solid flower. Does like 5,000 damage in most of our teams. 5k DPS? I think 5k DPS is a bit much. Hold on. Like, if we were to say... I'm assuming that one of the main concerns you have is, Flynn's teams? I'd assume that's what you're talking about, yeah? Okay, cool. So... At least based on... Vompi's assumptions. Yeah, they have the $6. Appreciate that, man. You know, for you to be worse than now, than Malvoic C2, much worse. Sucrose is like 20,000 damage per rotation, which is a little over 1 KDPS. Yeah, like way less. Yeah. Sucrose does not do that much damage. Sucrose does not do that much damage. You're assuming single target. Love Navia. Hey, I'm glad, man. That's awesome. Making sure. Yo. For a Xianyun Verisa team, would you recommend Scout Atlas or Fav? Oh, on Xianyun. Realistically, it's C0. I would probably go for Scarlet Atlas. You could probably make Scarlet Atlas work. It's a team where you're running Fury on Fav. You can run Eon Sun on Fav, and you're running Electro Resonance, so you should be getting a pretty healthy amount of particles. Hey, Aiko. Maybe I should R5 also? I mean, you can do what you want. I'm not gonna be financial advice for R5ing a character, you know? That's a lot of money, man. Okay. Let's get ready to roll for the next account, though. Alright. Last entry was Honoko. Everybody in? Night jokes, take care. Simpleman. One sec, let me... Bro. Holy shit. I think that the, Oh, nice, hold on. A lot of people that, like, I think that Mavwika Main's Twitter found my fucking, found my post, because I just see, like, 3 or 4 replies back to back that are all like, my queen Mavwika would never fail. My queen Mavwika is so ahead of everybody else. And it's like, I mean, you're right, but still. Oh, good, right? Right, I'll go ahead and enter you now. Okay. But yeah, good luck. The next roll is going to be 4. Good luck. Ooh, that's close. That's very close. Lena! Congratulations. Would you like help with your Stygian? What the wheel is? This is for anybody who wants help with their endgame help with their Stygian or their Abyss. Kiwi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Yo, I popped into your stream for like 30 seconds before I went live. I go live at 6 p.m. I rolled out of bed at 5:50 p.m. without food before I did literally anything. But I hopped by your stream for like 30 seconds as I was about to go live, and I saw your outfit. It looks so cute. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. By the way, my name is Limbo. I do a lot of in-game clears for my chat. I've been doing a lot of Stygian today. We've had a lot of W's. I got a diary clear earlier with a C1 or 0 Varisa, C0 or 1 Mavwika. It was a lot of fun. I've had a few solo diary clears. There's also a new combo out for Mavwika. If you're curious, if anybody's curious about how to do the combo in Mavwika, if you're trying to learn it, feel free to ask questions. It's a pretty insane new combo. Thank you, I appreciate you. Also, good morning? Good morning. I can't believe I'm saying good morning at like 9 p.m., but good morning. I've had a great stream. And also, is Lana here? How much have you doing? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the raid again. I really do appreciate that. Preston, thank you for the follow, and Love, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh no, so I'm kind of proud of myself. If you guys know Vomfi, the 3-year crafter, I did manage to help Vomfi in clearing the Drake. I am pretty proud of that. Okay. Oh, I was doing the raid. Gotcha. Okay, cool. They can go ahead and DM me then. Sounds good to me. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and log into the next account. By the way, I do my in-game clears completely for free. They cost nothing. For example, we are about to do Lana's Stygian right now, and they did not pay me anything. Lana, by the way, that being said, I sent the 2FA code, so check your email and DM them, please. If you would like help, make sure to check the pinned message. It's just a form. You just type in your UID, make sure you're followed, and oh yeah, and then your username as well. Theory crafting when the mind is able, but the hands aren't, bro. Coaches don't play. All right, coaches don't play. Nice Varisa. Are you talking about my Varisa? Are you perhaps referring to my C0R1 double crown Varisa with 29 crit rolls, 4 E rolls, and 2 attack rolls? That one? Are you talking about that one? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Not a single soul asked. Somebody said nice Varisa. I can't wait to see you. Oh, you guys going to TwitchCon together? That's really cool. It's kind of unfortunate. It's literally across the entire country for me. I can't go. Aren't you going? It's across the country for me. I really can't. Yeah, I am like very East Coast. I'm very East Coast. It would be like a flight. It would be a flight there, flight back. It'd be expensive as hell. If there's ever one that's more central though, I'll be down to go. That'd be a lot of fun. Central or Eastern, of course. Also, yeah, Lena, I don't know if you heard me, Lena. I did send you a 2FA code. Please send me the 2FA code you got in your email and DMs. It must be so fucking nice for everyone. Yeah, isn't it like in, like, it's like far, far West Coast? Because, yeah, I just can't do that, man. I really just can't do that. It would literally mean like a week at least of not streaming. Like, outside of the actual days of the event. Does Shan Yun need talents? The burst talent's nice for healing, but that's pretty much it. Midwest, mid-best, okay. Okay. But yeah, you guys have a nice time. That sounds like a lot of fun. I still am a little bit like, I'd be kind of nervous to go though, because it's always like, I've had online friends before that I've met up with IRL before, and it was only like 2 people. One of those 2 people acted a little different IRL. Not like weird different, but they seemed almost intimidated by me because like online I'm not 6'4", but like they were a little bit short, and IRL I am 6'4", and it just made them. It was very apparent they were like kind of nervous, but I don't know. It was still nice, but I don't people like treat me differently after meeting me in real life. I guess that's my only concern. Scale issue not being short. True. I wouldn't know I'm massive and tall. True. What's up, Zoria? You have to work on suppressing aura. My bad. TwitchCon and Eastern Essential is usually the GDQs. What's that? Oh, you think Miles is like 6'2" or some shit? Walk on your knees next time, True. Okay, there's the 2FA, nice. Nice. Alright, sorry for that. That took them a minute to get the 2FA code because their internet is bad, apparently. In their own words, they said their internet is crapping out. But nice. They said try Stygian or Abyss 12. They said that it is cool if I do either. My choice. I can move whatever I want. Appreciate that. 2 in the morning? Ah, damn, that's crazy. What a funny hat or something, I guess. Do the Edna walk? I've heard the name Edna. What the fuck is the Edna walk? Bro is going to choose IT. Well, it's been that guy. Appreciate that. Oh, we haven't done it at all yet. Okay, what do we have? Oh, from The Incredibles. Yeah. Okay. My bad. Inefa, Arlecchino, Jade. We'll see. .6'4" can be intimidating, at least in my opinion. I'm a 5'4" man. Yeah, it's like, I get it. I'm not like, I wasn't offended by it or anything. I wasn't like sad. It was just like something I hadn't considered, and then I was like, okay, that I could see how that changes your perspective of somebody. How good is your Nouvellette? C0 R0. Escoffier is C0 R0. Lama. You're clearing middle chamber, doesn't matter. Nouvellette no Furina has a 0 chance on bottom chamber. Skurk, if you're on a good weapon, has a chance without Furina. Wolfang does literally nothing, by the way. Wolfang is complete dog shit. Thankfully, we have our one finale. What's 6'4" in real values? You mean non-American? 6'4" in centimeters. I am 193 centimeters, yeah. I like how many different answers there were that were like all wrong. That's funny. A fun fact, you're over a foot taller than me, nice. When is gym stream? I don't like getting all hot and sweaty on camera. Hey, Avery. 193 centimeter Peter, bro, what? Hello? Fun fact, Limbo is 2 feet shorter than me. You're 8'4". Like, actually, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh no, sorry. I was referring to the one that said fucking 180. So he said 1.83. That is pretty far off. Okay. Okay. Shit, what could do? Clorin's got a dog. We have Knitch, but we don't have Mavwika, so I don't think Knitch is a great chance. You have Serpent Spine. The issue is your account would be trivial in Abyss. It would be mildly challenging. It would be probably very challenging in Fearless difficulty. But this would be trivial in Abyss. Double appreciate the follow. So I'm not sure where I should go. The 8E Secret Tech Connect combo. Eat my nuts. I ain't doing that. No downtime. Holy. Also bursts once every rotation. Holy. So smart. Okay, so we have Yansan, we have Chaska, we have Inefa. Like, Yansan, Chaska, Inefa with literally any Hydra, like even fucking Ino, would probably clear bottom chamber. Top chamber, we have Skirk, Nouvelet, Escoffier. I think that's clearable, actually. I think that could clear. Do you have a decent Chaska at least? Where's Inefa? Oh yeah, up here. Duh. Tuh. Is he on something at least C1? C2, nice. Good stopping point. You should definitely 90 your fav unless you already have one. You do not. I would definitely 90 a couple favs. That'd be a good idea. EM is very high. Crit value is very low. Not a great goblet. We're gonna steal that shit like right now. I'm sorry. Not really, I'm not sorry at all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I felt bad lying. Okay, dude, your fucking pieces are nuts. What? You actually have crazy pieces, man. Holy shit. You have a few disgustingly good artifacts. Holy roll value, man. What am I don't even know what to pick. I'm in a candy store, man. You're actually stacked. Okay, Auri Nefa is pretty fucking good. I got a little bit too much crit rate. That's wild, dude. That's actually wild. Holy fuck. Sure, I guess. No, Renato is overcapped. Okay, that's really good. Man. Man. Okay, enough at Yansan, and then lastly, just any Hydra we can do. I know Silken. Perfect. What about on the energy though? You want any Arsens? No, we don't any Arsens. Sure. Is this Frozen? They didn't even click to me right until now. We're listening to Frozen in the big 25. Oh, we have no goblets. That's not good. If we had a level 0 defense goblet, we would be using it right now. You gotta sing along, bro. Does my voice sound compatible with Elsa's? When you hear Elsa's singing, do you think, oh wow, Limbo would sound really nice hitting those notes? Yes, okay. Very much so, okay. I see. Yeah, RER is really bad on Ino though, so I'm not sure if we can play Ino. Maybe 10 octaves lower. I believe in you. I appreciate that. It's not happening though. Still not happening, but I appreciate it. Oh, so what's our plan for middle chamber? You obviously have Llama, but we're doing Llama Nuke, we're playing actual Hyper Bloom, we're playing Needler Bloom. Let's just do Hyper Bloom. Do I actually want to? I mean, fuck it, it's fearless. It'd be... Oh, this is D4. Oh, we're still on D4, okay. Let's go ahead and clear D4 and then move on, because this is D4, D4 is free. Last slot, we can run Kokomi, I guess? For Thrilling Tales, for... Skirk. Do you have a set of tenacity? Literally any artifact quality? No, we do not. Okay. That's okay. Whatever. Lone Wolf Tail. Appreciate the follow, man. Thanks to you, Echo. We'll see if this is enough. I'm a little doubtful. We may need to fuck up the builds a little bit, but we'll see. Diff 4 needs an archer? Oh, fuck, you're right. You needed an archer in Diff 4. We'll lose Diano. Yeah, we'll do Diano. Yep. I am aware of that song, the one that I just listened to. I know that it exists. Okay.
Bow your head.
A little loose. Annihilate.
There's a lot of resistances.
Mine to wield. Yeah.
There it goes. Damn. Kind of booty cheeks, right?
The pinnacle of excellence.
Something feels wrong. That's really low. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Ghost of Yodi, what's that? We're on Mare on a... That makes sense. We're on a Mare 40 career build and we don't own Furina. Just a good note, Lena. Mare, this set only works with Furina in the party. You don't own Furina. This set bonus literally only works with Furina in the party. You don't have a set bonus for Skirk. You actually don't have a Skirk build. Maybe we can do a 4 Glad? Maybe? But you just keep that in mind. If you want to have a Skirk build, you can't do Mare unless... That's actually pretty nice. Unless you have... That's not the worst. Unless... Sorry, I'm sidetracking. Unless you have Furina in the party. Without Furina, it's cooked. That's not great, but it's better than what we have. More crit rate, true. True. Kinda cooked. Nuvi, Linny, and Risley are the only ones that can cause it without Furina? Yeah. Well, they're probably more than that, but...
Bow your head.
You're doing a bit more damage, and that's nice. Okay, swap, thanks. Yeah, Nuvolet's damage isn't too bad. It's what you'd expect from Nuvolet. Nuvolet's kinda mid as fuck, but...
Up to the freezer. Extinguish.
Okay, Skirk's starting to do some damage now. Dude, without a Hydro off field, dude, this might be a little bit cooked. Very cooked. Oh wait, give the $7. Gumming? What would I use gumming for?
Silence.
That's not hard to swap to. Oopsie. I feel like the Nuvolet could also be better for a low sprayer build. I feel like 20k ticks is a little bit low with the Scoffia, isn't it? Probably not. I think I'm just overestimating Nuvolet. Without Furina, without stacks. C0 or 0. think I was overestimating him.
Goose on the loose.
Oops.
I'm a rock. Attack him. Mine to wield.
Wow. Goose is cooked. Goose is cooked. Do you have an EM build for Cookie, by the way? Or Deepwood on either of these characters? You have Deepwood? You have EM build? Iron Sting, very cool. EM Sense. Cool. We got a Sense. We have one EM Goblet, but it's on Lauma. I mean, EM is a bit more important on Cookie than it is Lauma. Just a bit. EM Circlet, hopefully gilded? No. Two-piece. Maybe we can get a flower for another two-piece? No, it's just another Wanderer's Troop piece. Unless we have a gilded feather, maybe? No. One EM roll, I guess. Sure. I'll take it. Sure. Does Shangling have any viability? For what team? What team would we play that in? At all? I would need a team for her. She's not exactly a carry. If you have a team idea where I could play her, then potentially. I need sack for this. Crimson on Gumming is better. Oh, Marshall say? Yeah, no, Gumming wants Crimson, not Marshall say. I mean, Marshall say works, but... Where's Gumming? I don't think we own Gumming. Oh no, he's level 50, my bad. We own him, he's level 50. But he wouldn't be great there anyways. He wouldn't be great in that fight. That big nerd ticker. Influence? Yeah, of course, and so we got kind of unlucky. Happens. Okay. Who's gun is this? Your mom's. It's Lannis. Hey, Atticus. For an C6. Crimson is pretty much always better, it's just a matter of crit splitting.
No, my sword.
Oh, that's one character. Shit. I forgot we had Llama. I was gonna do the Nahida and then sing Chowit. I forgot we had Llama. I'm actually fried. I forgot we had Llama.
Stand with me.
I might be a little cooked. But Atticus, push the follow man, welcome in.
Lush as the moonlight.
Is that sack frags? Surely you got the event weapon, right?
Let me read
Surely.
you. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight. Share my knowledge. Body and know my soul. Ring cut.
Oh, oops.
Branch into song. I'll settle this. For the everlasting forest.
Yeah.
Lush as the moonlight.
This will be more than enough for Fearless. This team at least. Nice. This is still D4 though. Which is not a great look. Not a great look. I know, probably we'll get a burst up. Yeah. Okay, let's... whatever. We should have like one shield layer with this, and then Gideon set up and do another one. Cool. D4 shield taking that long is not super awe-inspiring, but we'll see.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Go claw!
Control breathing.
Let's
Locked on.
We'll see.
Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Insulation chamber.
feel on this.
Faster. Stronger.
Start them.
Take me up.
We will see.
Bullseye.
It might be feasible. What's the health gap between D4 of this guy and D5 of this guy? I'm actually not sure.
Mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
I don't know the gap.
Go claw!
Control breathing.
Let's claw.
He warned me though.
Like violence is here.
What a sweet guy, he warned me.
Open fire.
Yeah, so our obvious problem chamber here is the top one. That was D4, that is not GG yet. That is not GG yet. I guess he wouldn't flinch, wanted I know man. That's unfortunate. I'm glad you guys see one flinch, because SA1 is pretty solid. But that was just D4. Our real goal here is D5. But we had to unlock it first, because they have never done D4 before. This team is not going to clear. Straight up. It might take Arlecchino. Were you R1? No, you were on Sack Greatsword. My bad, how could I forget? How rude of me. Oh, fuck. Is he not on Mare? Oh, fuck, our Nouvelette sucks. Oh, no, I didn't know that. Okay. We don't have a good Nouvelette. Okay, okay. I did not know that. Oh, shit. Okay. If you want to play Nouvelette, you need Mare. Without 4-piece Mare, Nouvelette is a bad character. He will be a bad character without 4-piece Mare. We can't use Nouvelette. Like, in that state, we should have just can't use Nouvelette. We would have to do something else. We only have finale, don't we? Yeah, I guess kind of Black Sword. Golden Shroop Nouvelette, bro. Strongbox angle. If they have stuff to Strongbox, it would be very nice because our Nouvelette literally just doesn't have a build. No, we have no materials. We have none. But yeah, our Nouvelette doesn't have a build. Yeah, they have a summon for Kanich. I'm considering playing Kanich Arlecchino. That could be a lot better, I'm pretty sure. You have a lot of Glad on your account. Yeah, we can't play Skirk. Oh, shit. We'll see. If we can pull that off and not overcap, that'd be huge, but we probably will overcap, to be honest. We're not, we have very little crit damage. Might as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, what else? Chevros, what constellation are you? C4, nice. Good looking at C6. Star Glitter is dog shit with an HP weapons. You do, nice. Very good. Do you have any HPM artifacts? I love the flower would be a good start. We're not playing Never Let Dead Us. We're just not playing him. Feathers don't really care right now. Yep. HP Sands are bad in all of these characters, except for, I guess, technically Bennett, but he doesn't want that either. That's good, and that's good. Yeah, you have a lot of fodder you could use to level pieces with. Ooh, level your sapwood. We have no good weapon for Bennett. The best thing we have right now is we either run a weird Finale of the Deep with a lot of ER subs, or we go like Festering. Probably Finale, we need every bit of damage we can get. More cooked than I thought it does seem pretty cooked. We also don't have official, so we can't really... We do official, I lied, I just can't see her. We could... Oh, also we have Skyward for Chaska if we can use it. Mentioning Chaska, her damage didn't feel great. What is her Chaska on right now? How much crit damage is that? Are these leveled? These are leveled. Okay, we're in an attack circlet, okay. We can't use Obsidian Codex. Our artifacts are just way too bad for that. We just can't use that. Wait, chat, let me cook. 4-piece Wonders Troop Chaska for the CA damage bonus. Let me cook. Let me cook. Holy. That's kind of scuffed, but... Wanderer's Troop time, holy. I mean, actually, this wouldn't be too bad for her. Yeah. Kinda stinky. It's fine. Scorched beyond mortal recognition, bro. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me like that. Okay. Okay. I know his energy's still low, but it should be fine. For base Maria and Chaska, we can't use Maria. We're not health training. I'm not running Gilded on Chaska either, no. This team isn't gonna clear though. I think Kinich or Lakino is our best bet. We'll like to run Rainbow Kinich. We have no Obsidian, I forgot. Do you have any actual Reverie, or is it just... No, we don't. Okay. I'll use that for now. It's pretty good. Yeah. HP Sands is completely useless. We'll steal that. We might want to go for a Courier Circlet, I can't really tell yet. Yeah, we do. Not the end of the world. Alright, pretty scuffed. But a build is a build. Ooh, wait, chat, hear me out. So... we need as much damage topside as we can get. I'm pretty convinced Hyperbomb can clear middle chamber without needing Llama. I think we use Llama top chamber on like Thrilling Tales for Kinich and Arlecchino. I think we actually need to do that. Yep, he is cooked. Yeah, cook these nuts in your forehead, buddy. I'm not really sure we could run, though. This is something we can really do for damage, realistically. It just has to be deep wood. If you didn't know, even without any form of blooms being triggered, we still are going to get... We are still going to get Dendro Resistance Shred from Llama's skill all the time. So we will still get an additional 25% Dendro Res Shred for Kanich, while also giving Thrilling Tales to somebody, which is a hell of a lot better than, like, Yao Yao. So is it good? Fuck no. Is it better than Yao Yao, which is our second best, honestly? Definitely. Definitely, yes. Where's Bennett? Okay, thank God I'm just blind. Oh, yeah, I'm just blind. I saw him earlier. Okay. We need a lot of energy recharge. Probably can't use Noblesse, to be completely honest. I doubt you have Noblesse farmed. We'll probably have to go 2-piece emblem. Yeah, we'll have to use 2-piece emblem to have enough energy. No running sucrose. Attack Llama, yep. Are her raw talents purely EM scaling? I can't recall. I'll check that. I don't really know because I've never really worried about that because I've never really worried about the damage of this team before. It's like the first time it's ever crossed my mind. It's just a random emblem goblet. Oh. Never mind. We have none. Alright. That should be playable. But yeah, are Llama's raw talents, even without lunar attack scaling or EM scaling? Oh, they're purely... No, those are verdant dues. The talent scalings themselves are all attack scaling. Okay, cool. Word. Let's get Fischl Elegy, some shit. We're still playing, I know. 4-piece Wanderer's Troop, my goat. Yeah, I'm getting less hopeful by the second we can get a full D5 clear. If we get a D5 clear, let's be so real. I'm gonna glaze myself a little bit. If I can get this account to clear, I'm going to glaze myself and you guys can't stop me. I'm going to self-glaze. If we clear this account. Can I please take that off? Thank you. I think it'll be to completely valid self-glaze. Personally. We'll see, though. Verbose, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Ovi, it is the only level weapon we have for Bennett that has high base attack. It is the only level weapon that's going to be decent on Bennett. And without a research, true, impossible. Oh, I can't swap to her until I... we have to pause that. We have Thrilling Tales, so we can't feed in until we know we're getting our burst on Bennett. Until after we get our burst on Bennett. Still running fab, though, fuck that shit.
Everybody stand back.
You pull.
Locked on.
Can I? Thank you. 125? We're cooked. Just straight up we're cooked. Where's your damage?
Going in.
I've run so much games in the past and they did pretty okay. 4-minute clear, that shit ain't happening.
I got him cornered.
$90k on Kanich. Were his talents leveled? Or Bennett's talents leveled? Something crazy's missing. I don't know what that crazy thing is, but something crazy's missing.
Everybody stand.
Target acquired.
That's something close. Yeah, we need obsidian at the very least. We need to have our characters built. Hold on. Are our talents leveled? Not fully. Yeah, that might just be cooked. And that was on Deepwood, yeah. That was on Deepwood. Yeah, it's just a matter of we need artifact set bonuses, I guess. To have a decent chance we would need artifact set bonuses. I've used teams almost like exactly like this. I cleared using this plus like a shittier character than Arlecchino like this week. We just need builds. We need Noblesse, we need 4-piece Obsidian Codex, we need... Honestly, she's actually not the worst, it's just a matter of her... She's fine, actually. She's not the worst. Everbos. Strange team, would you say? Yeah, Marwan, although the bad news is we don't have any teams that aren't strange. We can play Nouvellette if we don't have any set bonuses and no Fiorina. If he would legitimately be in like a rainbow build entirely. Or Skirka and Gladiator without Fiorina as well, without any good sub DPSs. We don't really have teams. We have teams, we just don't have builds. Middle chamber is gonna be free, bottom chamber might be doable. I'm just curious. Abyss time? Maybe. With this rate of us not having any artifacts at all, I'm not sure if we can even do Abyss. We literally just don't have builds. Like on anybody, you know? I need to funnel that. We just don't have builds on, like, anybody. Kitching Nuvi Skirk quick swap. That'd be about 2 damage.
Defensive mode engaged. Control breathing. On.
At the very least, enough I can carry us through the shield phase. That much is nice. Can we actually kill it since we have a decent Shaska? Out of all of our builds, Shaska is probably our best.
Step aside. Let's take the up. Open fire.
But our numbers are a little bit low. Not sure if it'll be enough. That was early. Yeah, our actual damage output's very slim.
Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode.
He warned me. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look like enough time. Even on our best team that has, like, one of the most premium supports for it, our builds, we just need artifact set bonuses. We literally have, like, 1 artifact set bonus in this team. We technically have a set bonus on Yansan, but our artifacts aren't leveled. If our goal is to clear in-game content, we really should try and level artifacts.
Open fire! Knock him down.
Cleanup sequence.
The time? Yeah. I wasn't expecting D5 at all. I got you. I'm not even sure if we could do Abyss though, to be honest. Llama... Do you have any Elu? I can't remember. No, it would be a standard Llama team bottom side. You have Llama, but I don't know if you have, I mean, maybe can Inefa solo top side? There's a huge blessing, so maybe Inefa can solo top side with a, like, not great Nouvellette. Maybe. We'll try it. We'll try it. I'm not gonna just give up without even giving it a shot. We did D4. I'm gonna try Abyss. I think Abyss is like 65-35. I have no idea. I'll say we have like a 65% chance of clearing, assuming the lunar buff is as big as I remember. Akron, appreciate the follow. Alright, Nouvellette. Do we have a build for you? Like an actual HP sense. No great HP sense. It's kind of unfortunate. That one is 0, so we'll take it for now. Sure. We wouldn't be playing Orlikino. So sure. It's sort of holy aura that Movica with 4-star characters. Hey, I appreciate the rock run. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to do, man. It's like, genuinely, I went from Mavwiki being kind of boring, like when she first dropped, I found her super boring. Every time a new combo came out, I found her just a little bit more fun, and a little bit more fun. And now I genuinely I seriously enjoy playing Mavwiki. It's a lot of fun. Her combos and shit are genuinely so enjoyable. But welcome in, man. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I do shit like that regularly. I do a lot of in-game. I mean, literally right now I'm doing in-game clears for my chat. It's a lot of fun. Okay, on that note, let's make sure Yennefer has been maxed. She will be a major source of the team's damage. Let's steal Jade. That's fine. Shooting player, but I can't wait to get her in the role that comes myself. It is a lot of fun. I will say they're a little challenging. I know some people that struggle with them, but they're worth it in my opinion. They are worth it in my opinion. Also, not playing Shask, we can steal this, which is pretty insane. That's a pretty good enough. Okay, I don't think you had Kaza, did you? No, Kaza. That's fine, by the way. But, we will need... Why did I click on you? We will need something else, maybe Fischl?
I created another universe and founded paradise.
For Fischl. Sorry. We have Wolfang for Alhaitham, so we might do Alhaitham, Llama, Cookie, Hyperbole, bottom side. And then, like, Nuvi, Fischl, Yennefer, Sucrose, top side. That's probably the move. You have VV, right? Nice. Rude cutting her off like that? My bad. I'll let her finish the whole voice line next time, I apologize. Hello, Hash, how are you? Welcome in. That was out of Sucrose's hands, or Fischl's hands, my bad. Sure. Okay. Not a ton of EM, but we got some, which will help a little bit with Yennefer at least. Sure. Let's make sure Fischl doesn't miss pieces. That's good. It's good. It's good. That. Okay. Good. Okay. I actually have a bit of confidence in the top side. I think that clears top half. But yeah, I will say, if you plan on playing future characters as well, like if you plan on playing Nefer or Flynn's or whatever, I would start farming the Nodcry set and strumboxing as much Obsidian Codex as possible, because we have a few characters that want Obsidian, and none of them have Obsidian. The thing is, we also want like a Skirk set. We also want a set for a Nouvelette. We don't have Mare. We skipped a lot of set bonuses. We skipped pretty much all set bonuses. The Midstream Woken? No, usually those are closer to 11. It's 10 flat. Does Chet ever put you on new songs? All the time, yeah. You guys can cue whatever music you want to, as long as it's not, like, fucking weird. Okay. And when I say weird, I mean, like, weird, you know? Oh, nice. I like that. I like that. On Wolfing, we probably want to crit damage. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's crit. I'm fucking stupid. I just can't read. That's good. Nah, I'm not keeping that. Booty cheeks. Goated. Goated. Alright. pretty alright Alhaitham for 2-piece 2-piece. After Arthur Wolfang, that should be 12 crate, so yeah, not bad. 87 180. Not bad. Okay, and then bottom side, we also need Lauma. Put you on Ether. And you already have Deepwood. But we want an EM build now? We don't have one. Oh, that's kind of cringe. You should try to get one at some point. Is that our only EM goblet? Yeah, that is our only EM goblet. More EM artifacts would be nice in the future. Quite unfortunate. We can at least go for an EM circlet then? Never mind. No, we can't. I lied. Okay, so our Lauma is going to be a little bit underinvested, but it is what it is. It still has a decent chance. I still have, like... I still give it, like, a 2/3 chance we win. Even with all those stipulations and holdbacks, I still have pretty good confidence. I am still a strong believer. Still a strong believer. Artifact luck has rarely been good. I mean, it's not a matter of artifact luck. You literally don't own obsidian pieces. You have like 4 and one of them is in an attack circlet. Like, generally when it comes to like artifact farming, you don't like go in once every few weeks and like do 1 or 2 rolls. Artifact farming is usually something you do non-stop for like several weeks on end. You know, like when you think, okay, I want to farm my Jaska or my Kanich, you go to Obsidian Domain, and you spend every drop of resin you have in that domain for literal months sometimes. It's a long process. You don't like do it every now and then you're chilling. No, nobody gets that lucky. That was without VV, right? That's gotta be without VV. Surely it was just too much. Let's do it. Let's do it in the other order. Let's do Enefa first. I think we actually do 8k. I think we might actually do 8k. That's nuts.
Cleanup sequence. Stand clear.
As you wish, mate.
Yeah, we're doing 13k without resistance, which means it was definitely 8k. That's crazy.
The tides beckon.
20k with resistance is low. Low. Yeah, Nuvolet is the fucking driver at this point, dude. Enough is actually carrying our ass. Yeah, at this point, I don't think it even matters if we get a Hydro Swirl. Like, I genuinely don't think Hydro Swirls matter. Enough carried the fuck out of us there. Better than Ayato. I mean, at this point, it's debatable. Like, at this point, it's actually debatable. I saw some fucking 8Ks in there, dude. Lady Fiorina. Oh my god, Fiorina? From Genshin. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
With one heart, we pray.
Big fan.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dissipate. Lightning strike.
Branches aside.
Scatter.
Shit.
By the frost moon of old. Rain cutter.
Here you are.
Oh, that actually hit me.
Out of my way.
With one heart,
Yeah, that's fine.
The process of
Don't move. Okay, nice. That is pretty free, actually. Pretty free. Won't Aina be better than Nuvolet, Ascendant Gleam, and Silken Moonfree Nefa? Don't say that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but don't say that. Don't say that shit.
Absorption tech.
You might be right though. I think that actually is. I think that's correct. Ascending Gleam buffing for Inefa likely would be stronger than Nuvelet's damage. Nice.
Absorption test.
Oh no, I think we missed our Hydros. No, we didn't miss our Hydros roll. We'd been less damage if we did.
The mighty be humble.
Yeah, as of right now, we're kind of getting carried by the lunar reaction buffing. Without that, we would be cooked. We would just be cooked.
Midnight fit.
Oh, damn. Missed out on the bowls.
Silence.
Installation check. Animal test 63.
Cool. Is Anna really better? No. In general, Nuvelet would be great for this team. Our Nuvelet specifically, though, doesn't have a set bonus at all, so he's just not very good.
Receive my. No, my sword. Let me. The bond is strong.
Here you are.
It's more of an our Nuvelet issue than a Nuvelet issue. Nuvelet would generally be pretty okay in a team like that one.
By the frost moon of old.
Unless you're good.
I'll settle this. Rain outlines your fate. Dead with me.
That timing was actually tight as fuck, jeez. That was nice.
Branch into sun.
Scatter.
Dissipate. Out of my way. For the everlasting forest. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Receive my blessing.
This is fine.
The show's over. Dead with me. Lush as the moon.
Oh, damn, wow, okay. Plenty of fruits on left over.
No, my sword.
Nice. Fischl with I know enough applies enough Electro on her own, because Fischl is out-damaging our Nuvelet. That's why.
What a waste of time!
Cleanup sequence. Absorption test.
If you look at the numbers, you will see. Look at the raw Electro numbers over the entire course of the rotation versus our Hydros.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark.
In AoE, Nuvelet will damage Fischl, but not in single target.
Stand clear. Defensive mode
Is
engaged.
that not enough?
Prepare for dust up.
Really? Y'all cooperate? There we go. Being assholes.
Animal test 6308. By Royal Decree.
Let the mighty be humble.
Absorption test. Cleanup sequence.
Took a little bit too much time to kill the tiny robots, but it's fine. We'll be alright.
Bow your head.
Stand clear. Shadow.
We're fine.
Animal hypostasis.
Settle down.
On. Animal test 6.
The tide's back.
Cool. Why does everyone have a shit build on Nuvelet? Where all the Nuvel mains went? Oh, where did all the Nuvelet mains go? I think they're all Varisa mains now, like me. I was never a Nuvelet main though, I'm just shit talking.
With one heart, rain outlines your fate. The bond is strong. Lightning. Branch into song for the everlasting forest. Let me weave you up.
Where'd he go? Oh, that way.
The process of elimination.
Bog. Oh, I'm no stamina. Yeah, we're fine. Singjo saved us. Thanks. Ah, we're fine.
Out of my way!
bro. Use me.
Fresh as the moon, by the frost moon of old. Witness the power of Gua, rank dissipate.
Diffract.
We're good. This is free. Nice. Nice. Yeah, our Nuvola didn't do any damage, but we still cleared. Nice. A D4 and Abyss, but I'll fixing my stinky demon account. Oh good, I got you. But yeah, the biggest thing you can do right now is just form artifacts for your stronger characters. And keep in mind, it is it's not the kind of thing you should do every now and then. It's something that you do a lot of, you know? Like, pretty much all the time you spend not farming for a character you actually plan on playing soon, you spend all that time farming artifacts. If you want to make your account feel like strong, that is what you should focus on. But of course, your choice. If you want to do that, that's your call. Just, if your end goal is eventually going to be Stygian, then I would definitely focus on artifact quality. Welkin for free? Yeah, good. Whenever you spend enough on LD, it'll just give you a free Welkin. Just deadass. You spend enough money, they're like, here's a Welkin. It's just yours. Yeah, it's really nice. They're actually good as fuck. Oh gosh, sure. Yo, some of the mods are keeping up with it. I appreciate it. My goat. Hey, good shit, Oreo. Doesn't send yet, it's nice. Okay. A llama is Nahida 2. True. Enough when you don't use Traska for the dragon. We kinda need to use Traska for the little guy. Oh, but no, our Traska would not be enough for that now. And Stygian, no chance. No chance. Which should I focus on first? I'm debating between Nuvi or Skirk. I'm not gonna be able to pull for Nefer. Okay. If you're not getting Nefer, then I wouldn't farm the new domain. I would farm for Skirk and then Strongbox for Nuvi. I'd probably farm Skirk and Strongbox Nuvi. I will say though, it's worth mentioning, Lana. Both of them have a strong dependency on Fiorina. So both might actually not be the best choice, just because once you end up getting Fiorina, hopefully eventually, they're not gonna be able to share. Llama wants Serenade. I mean, Llamas like Serenade, but Llama likes Serenade in teams where you actually need lunar damage bonus, and they don't plan on getting Nefer, so... could you look at my highlighted message? Yeah, sorry, what's up? I pulled Flynn's as a non-meta pull, and I don't have an Efa. What team's gonna run an Abyss and stuff that you recommend? Is he, like, unusable? No, he's not unusable, he's just very mid. Like, when you don't have an Efa, he's not unusable, he's just gonna be, like... He will feel like a modern DPS in shield content. Out of shield content without an Efa, he's gonna feel like a Fontaine DPS. You know? A comfortable team you probably already have available is like Flynn's, Kuki, Sucrose, Aino. Just something like that should be fine. Should I get Nefer then? I will say, Lana, Nefer would be great for your account because it has very little overlap. Nobody needs Aino in your account. Llama is good, but it would be a pretty big improvement for your Llama teams. It will make Llama work in more situations. It's your choice. She's not necessary. By any means, Llama is not necessary on your account. Remember, Nefer, she's not needed. But she would be good. I would say that she's a lower pull than Fiorina, but still a very good pull. Fiorina is really important for you because you have two carries that desperately really want her. Never's best build. Yum crit. Just get Mavuika? True! Yeah. Honestly, Mavuika still is one of the best pulls in the entire game for anybody that doesn't have her. And it'll probably be that way for a long time, to be honest. We'll see if Columbina can take that crown, but as of right now, Mavuika's personal damage is just too high. There's not a character as high pull value as her, solely because of her personal damage. Full rotation with the Nefa, Aino Llama. What's the correct order? Just drop Inefa E, and then Aino EQ, then Sucrose E, and then Flynn's E, and then do normals until you can Q, and then do Flynn's E again, and then do Q. And that's it. you will do a total of 1 E for activation, 1 E to trigger mini burst, 1 mini burst, and then another E to trigger mini burst, and another mini burst. So E, EQ, EQ, while spamming normal attacks. Okay. I'm gonna do some character reviews, and then we'll roll for the next endgame clear. Gotta thug it out? Yeah. I will say, Oreo, if you don't have a second Nightgrey character, it's not just like... Flynn's with Enougha peaks at about 107k. Flynn's without Enougha, if you want any form of sustain, caps at about 75k. Flynn's without Ino, without any Nightgrey characters, is like probably 50k or less DPS. You just don't do damage without a Nightgrey character. Tartaglia, true. Okay, Traska. 90 C0R1 crown skill, attack crit damage, 100 to 240. That's not too bad. Even accounting for overcap, we still have 20 rolls of crit, 10 rolls of attack, and 3 rolls of EM. Not bad. Not a ton of crit damage substats, but still very healthy. Not too bad. I will say, the 40 CV Sens does lose a little bit of value since it's all crit rate, no crit damage, and you're overcapped, but it's still not bad. It's still not bad. I'm just saying that, like, if you have a Sens that has less overall CV, like mid-30s, low 30s, but has more crit damage, and then a Feather that also is like mid-30s but has crit rate, that could be a lot more overall crit value. Does Skirka Scoffier seat Lelling and Yalan work? Yeah, that works. You can't run Mari in that team. But Yalan is functional there. You need a lot of ER on Yalan. Yalan will be like a 250 ER Noblesse Fav. But it works. Definitely works. Flynn's Colombina will be 150k. Do you think that adding Colombina will increase the entire team DPS by 50%? I don't think any character has ever done that. I don't think there's ever been a single character where you have your two character premium, you add a third to that premium, and the team DPS goes up 50%. I don't think that's ever happened. Has it? It sounds good, Lana. No worries. Escoffier? No. Escoffier is at 30%. Didn't Llama do that for Hyperbloom? Not really, no, because this team's in question, we're all 4 stars. Except for, like, Yalan. On-field Maha for 100% more damage. Why would Colombina not do 30,000 DPS off-field? Why would the support not do some of the highest off-field damage in the entire game? If she's a dedicated support that also does enough to your damage in any team, she would be the best character in the game. Outside of Mavwika. Maybe. I mean, it's possible, but it's pure speculation. Why would, honestly, in my humble opinion, why wouldn't Colombina do 300,000 DPS off field at level 0? Like, I think that's balanced personally. It's pure speculation. There's no grounding on that. We have no idea. We literally have no idea. How much does coffee do off field? I think it's about 15 to 20k. Let me check on that. Actually, I don't have to off-screen this. It's not going to leak my email. It's just like muscle memory at this point. I'll check your Lun teams first because they're slightly better technically. And then Shinna teams will be a little bit higher. And this team of Scoffier is about 12k, yeah. In Shinha teams, it'll be a bit higher. It's about 16k. So between 10 and 20k. Enough is like the first actual reliable sub DPS that does 30k like all the time in the game pretty much. Like, I think that expecting more than 15... If Colombina does good buffs, I think anything above 15k is supremely unrealistic. Like, super unrealistic. The Scrolls is better on Furina over Tenacity than Link's full C6 R5 with Furina on Freedom Sword? Was it R5? Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Reliable information, by the way. Go first continuous MS 36 with rotation. Hey, good shit, Meteorado. That's awesome. Good job, man. 15k is less than Yelan DPS per rotation. You know how Yelan is like designed to be a damage dealer and have some support capabilities? If we were to assume this character is mainly as a support that has some damage capabilities, that would be pretty expected. Also, yeah, it would be about the same as Yelan in her highest damage team that isn't, like, Mono Hydro. Like, 90% of Yelan's value is her personal damage. In teams like this, you play Yelan because of her personal damage. Yeah, this is double Hydro. This is also with Escoffier. Like, that is as good as it gets. What's up, Brick? Midwoke, chat, those have been happening at 10:45 for like the past 3 to 4 weeks. Actually, like probably 2 to 3 months. I don't know why you guys past couple days have been saying it like 10:30 on the dot. Take what's been welcome, we're waiting. Is Tech the reason that's been happening? Missing rotation with the Flins. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Hello, Dragon. I didn't say shit. Oh, I mean, a chatter said it was you. Talk to Brick. Brick said Techie wins mid-walk. I don't know. But yeah, so, I have a question. Who's a better character between Yelan and Escoffier? Would you consider Yelan or Escoffier to be better? You consider Escoffier because she does some damage and also enables your other characters to do a lot more damage as well, right? That's the value of Escoffier, right? By what you were just saying, why would Colombina do less damage than Yelan? Escoffier is a better character than Yelan. Why does she do less damage than Yelan? That doesn't make sense. She's doing less than Fiorina and Yelan. Doesn't make any sense. If she's designed to be support, she can still carry the team while not having the highest damage numbers. You know? Personal damage does not mean 1-to-1 that you're not contributing damage to the team. Yelan because I'd like her more based. Again, it's possible she might be damage-oriented. I don't fucking know. Nobody does. I don't know. You don't know. She could be lunar damage buffing and then do no damage at all. She could be a fucking healer that doesn't do any damage but does a shit ton of buffing and heals. I don't know. Nope, we don't know at all. We have no clue. Malvuika supporting with damage? She's less of a support. Like, I think that Malvuika's support is kind of fake. She's just a sub-DPS. She's just a very good sub-DPS. The max she can support without running, like, things that are just any Claymore user can run that supports is use her burst for like 40% damage bonus, which is solid. Like that's something, but 99% of her value is just I hit hard, and that's fine. That's fine. But she's not a support. She's a sub DPS. The only way you can make her a sub DPS is by giving her like Makaira Aquamarine with like a full EM Deepwood build or Cinder City. And at that point, she's just like kind of fine. She's a chef from Fontaine and not an Archon character that has to compete with. Okay, so Zarya, I want you to tell me something. When I was comparing them real quick, what was the other character there that was also an Archon that was also doing less damage than Yelan? Again, Fiorina is providing more damage to the team than Yelan is, but since she is buffing the other character, everybody else to do more damage, it is not only acceptable, but just outright factual that she's more important. Again, personal damage does not make a kit. Yelan does more damage. Again, the only thing I'm trying to get across is we have no idea how much damage Colombina is going to do. She could increase the team DPS by... The thing is, if she does 30 to 50,000 DPS, her buffs are very likely going to be mid. If she does a lot of off-field damage, her buffs are likely going to be dog shit. It's just, the game is going to be balanced to either do damage or buff. Or a bit of both. In some middle ground balance. Likely both. We can expect... assuming it follows anywhere... Assuming it's like the high end of things, she is going to be a 30% roughly team DPS increase over mediocre options. If we take that over C0 Ino, or C1 Ino even, it'll be about 130k DPS. With Inefa and Sucrose and Flins and Colombina. You know, I think it's very acceptable to think we're gonna get like 130 KDPS roughly. To get a 20% improvement over Ino and 30,000 personal DPS is just giga unrealistic. Ino is still 140. Huh? Oh, and a bit better than Ino is still 140. No, a bit better than Ino, or being like the equivalent of Ino C6 while doing 20 KDPS, which is already super high. That would be about 130. That'd be about 130. So Flinzy was Malvika? Not really, because in that team you could do Inefa plus Colombina plus like pretty much any on-field that doesn't fuck the reaction, and probably pass 125 to 130 as well. So not really. Again, the thing is, all I'm saying is we have no clue, including you. I don't know. You don't know. Have any idea what Colombina is going to be balanced around? High damage, low support, low damage, high support, high support, no damage, all damage, no support. We have no fucking clue. We speculate she will most likely have supportive capabilities, because that makes sense, but it's all speculation. It's very, I will say, it's very unlikely you could expect her to do 30,000 personal damage in just random teams while also doing strong buffs. It's very unlikely. That would make her broken. Just like Mavwika tier broken if she did like over 30 KTPS and buffed the amount we expect her to buff. Isabel? Has Limbo ever been wrong before? I've been wrong before. I'm not right on everything. It's just that, again, it's possible. The thing is, everything they said could be possible. And that would make Colombina the strongest character in the entire game, by far. I mean, honestly, at that point, it'd be past even fucking Mavwika. Because if something like a Inefa Colombina core could get to 150 KDPS, that means pulling Colombina plus any other Noikoi character in the game would annihilate everything at the same tier of Mavwika carry, which is pretty fucking unlikely. Because if that was the case, it would pretty much drop off all of the value of their carries they have right now. Because as of right now, the carries are balanced around being Natlin tier after a bit of a bump. So assuming they end up being a little bit better than Natlin tier, they're probably going to gain like 20% to 30% team damage, roughly, probably 20%. That's just super unlikely. It's super unlikely. Power creep is getting worse, not better. Yeah, but realistically, right now, Nefer and Flins aren't examples of that. It's very possible Colombina might change that, but as of right now, Flins and Nefer are examples of power creep not being that bad. They're both pretty balanced. They're both incredibly balanced right now. Pre-Colombina, of course. Okay. But again, it's all speculation. There's no point fucking getting pissy about it. We have no clue, I have no clue, you have no clue. Only they do. It's possible you might pull her into might have a passive talent that says insta-clears all endgame content with 1 second marks. Gives you all rewards times 4. Maybe. I don't think it will, but it might. Suits you with a Kazuha. Main DPS plunge Kazuha. That's fucking based. 100 C6 R5 J Cutter attack animal crit damage, 97 to 210. 28 crit rolls, 2 attack rolls, 3 ER rolls. That's pretty insane. Yeah, after C4 energy requirements do drop, I'm going to assume since you're playing Animo, you probably have Farazan Shanyan. It looks like this is probably the team you're playing. Damn, respect. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, that'll be actually... How much is this plunge for? I'm curious. That's quite nice. Yeah, it's a little too much crit rate after Shanyan, but it's not too bad. For a C6 Furina, is it worth going for the trouble of going for a Mari build? No. Mari only matters when you're using her as a DPS. Mari can't stack off field, so it's bad unless you're on fielding. Should do 300 KDPS at level 1. Tyler, do I have to explain to you why I said that? I was making it a point that, sure, she could be game-breakingly broken, but we have no reason to believe she will or won't. All I was saying is, sure, she could completely fuck the entire game's balance harder than Mavwika did, but I find it unlikely. Do double the damage even if not on the team? True. Holy HSR. Columbina mid. I don't think you realize, if she increases team DPS by 25 to 30% over, I know, with cons, which would place those teams at around 130 to 135, not Nefer. Nefer would be a bit higher. Nefer would be fucking broken. That's another thing. As of right now, like C2 I know Nefer teams are like 117 KDPS to 120, depending on who you ask between like Volmfi and Sajef. If they make Flynn's teams 150, Never be like 160, 170. Like, my bad, C1. I think it was C1, I know, my bad. I think it was C1. Let me check. Was this C0 or C1? I think it was actually C0, my bad. I think it was C0. Let me check, hold on. Hold up. Okay, so Vomfi's calcs puts... My bad, no. So I know C0 with the Lamanahita team is 106. With... my bad. I know C6, it's 117. My bad. With I know C6, it's 117. The 107 that you hear from Flynn's, that's I know C6. If you have I know C6 for Nefer, it's 117. So assuming that, you know, say Columbine is like 20% better than I know C6 versus I know C0, it would be like 130, 135 for both. Well, 130, 135 for Nefer, and like, I would hope no higher than like 125 for Flynn's. Yeah, going from like 107 to 125 is a pretty realistic expectation. If Flynn's hits over 140k from Columbina, I fear the game's balance might be in, like, it keeps going downhill. Like, Mavwika was a big hit, but then they kind of slowed down after Mavwika, so I was getting hopeful. If that is the case, which is just speculation, it would just, the game, it's Jover. It's just Jover. It's HSR. We don't need more 140Ks. Yeah, I hope that their ceiling with their full premium is like 130k ceiling. Like 130k tops with 3 premium new 5 stars. That would be understandable, including the region's Archon. I think that would be fair. If it goes beyond that, I think it's kinda cooked. Like a little under 30% over I know C0, I think that's pretty valid. HSR is worse. If Columbina makes these teams 150k DPS, Genshin is as bad if not worse. Just dead ass. If she's that good, Genshin's worse. That would also mean that Columbina is a bigger damage increase for Flynn's teams than Inefa is, which, again, just super unlikely. Okay. Levitating with a Loma. An actual 70% HP inflation across endgames in 2 months. Will it be like fake HP inflation via bosses that have like shields that breaking makes their damage half or some shit? Or is the actual effective damage up a requirement almost doubling? Or are you just referring to the new game mode? No, you said across game modes. Sapphire, thank you for the follow, welcome in. He has mechanics to die faster. HSR is really bad. I haven't really kept up with HSR. Big song, true. It's really bad. I know it's really bad. I know it's been very bad for a long time, but I haven't looked into it in a very long time. Like, as of right now, if Columbina releases in that state, HSR or Genshin would be as bad as HSR was when I was actually keeping up with HSR. Which, I didn't really play it, but when I was keeping up with, like, the actual numbers of, like, the issues of power creep and inflation and HSR. Like when it blew up, like initially, where people were complaining a lot, that would make Genshin as bad as HSR was, at least then. I don't know how bad it is now. Okay. A bug shadow without Hyacinth is basically unplayable. I mean, I don't play it, so I can't speak on that at all. Alex, give it the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what the game modes are. I've never even installed HSR. I have a lot of HSR players on my chat because I'm a Hoyo creator. So, you know. I cleared IPOC without Hyacinth. They're lying. Oh, I'm unfair. Okay. Hello, Ma. There you go. 88 out of 90, level 8 skill and burst. I wouldn't mind the skill and burst. I'd say it's worth it. Extra extra bloom damage, extra red shred. Worth it. EM crit damage. I'm sure you're working for an EM circlet. Good looking getting an EM circlet. Good ER. Yeah, good looking getting that EM circlet, and then 9 your skill and burst and you're ballin'. I clear with Gala Goat. Might outright quit still. If you think that a game is stressing you out more than you're enjoying it, then I would recommend it personally. I used to play Valorant a lot. I played a lot of competitive, and I grinded up to Immortal, and I realized I was playing the game way more than I really wanted to. It was genuinely making me pissed off. I was constantly grouchy, because competitive games will do that shit to you, bro. And I just kind of dropped it. I play it once every few weeks now with my friends, and that's kind of it, and I enjoy it much more this way. I prefer it much more this way. Oh yeah, and the character review redeemers, yeah. Or if you did a sub today, anybody who subbed today can get a character review for that. Jet revived me, true. Okay, but not bad, Llama. Good looking into your EM circlet. Zolorus, let's check out your Nivelat. Enjoyment takes backseat, yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, Genshin's kind of like the one time that isn't the case, because I take it seriously, but it's not as like... I don't take it seriously because I need to get better. I take it seriously because I want to get better so I can get more people, more Primo Gems. The better I get at the game, the more Primo Gems my community gets. It's just kind of how it works. Like, it keeps me driven, honestly. It keeps me motivated. 19 Nivelet, C0 Widsith, HP crit rate, 25 crit rolls, 4 HP rolls. So that's a fucking lot of rolls. That's a lot of stats on Nivelet. On Widsith, I think it's fine to run an HP Goblet, especially if you're playing a, like, C1 Furina. No. If you're playing, like, any damage bonus buffers like Shilan or Kazuha, it's fine. If not, then maybe go for Hydro Goblet. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Wow, you're, like, sauced up. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chad. For Flint's teams, is it important to have enough ER to enough a burst of a rotation? I don't think it needs to be done every rotation. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, you sell it. I mean, if you're enjoying the game, there's no point in stopping. You know? If the game is taking, even if the game is taking a negative turn, if you don't feel the impacts of that, I'm not gonna say you still need to quit. Like I don't give a shit. You know? The number one thing about games like this is enjoyment at the end of the day. If you enjoy it still, maybe the in-game content becomes unplayable. Does that affect people that literally never touch the in-game content? Of course not. If that's not what you play for, then have fun. That's what matters the most. Planning on getting Sig? Oh, nice. Good luck on that. Pretty damn good, Zolorus. Pretty damn good. 2 more character reviews, and then I'm rolling for the next endgame clear. So if you would like an endgame clear, make sure you're entered, okay? Aside from story, it's insanely dry right now? Yeah. I've heard. Like, that's one thing I've heard that's very common in games like that. Furina, which artifact do you think it could be most focused on for leaderboards? My circlet is the newest piece I got for her recently. DPS Furina. Okay, you're overcapped by 6? Well, basically 6, 5, whatever, 5.7. Not a single piece is a single actual dead roll. But you are overcapped, and your highest crit piece is your circlet. I know you said it was your newest, but literally every roll is dead, except for the HP roll. Because of overcap issues, all 3 of these crit rolls are dead stats. So this is technically a 3-stat circlet, assuming it's the open variable that you can change the easiest. The only real issue you have is your crit rate. Drop to at least 64, whether that be via feather, whether that be via circlet or flower or whatever. Our only oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Mineral, 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 low roll, mineral, mineral, high roll. Holy fuck, dude. I am so sorry. That's rough. But yeah, the only issue we really have right now is our lack of crit rate. Or too much crit rate, not a lack of. 70 on Mari is too much. We have too much crit rate at the moment. Just all field seed and overcap. Okay, buddy. Candy Peanut, appreciate the follow. Alright, Akare, I'm looking at your skirk. After the skirk review, I'm gonna roll. So make sure you're entered into the wheel, okay? Make sure you've entered into the form in the pin message. What's up, Entity King? Came back from vacation? Hey, awesome, man. Hope you had a nice time. And Akare, thank you for the gift, I appreciate that. And Happy Nut, I'm doing pretty good. I had some nice endgame clears today so far. There was one I can't couldn't do Stygian on, but they still needed Abyss help, so I did the Abyss instead. But a few fun teams too. Pretty good so far. How are you, man? Okay. Let me check out this skirk, and then we will... I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, good for the gift sub. Gotcha. I'll look at both then. 90 C6R1 Azure. Double crown. Attack cryo crit damage. So you said new flower. That is a pretty fucking disgusting flower. I mean, that is the most rolls you can get on that piece for a skirk. That's a 98 to 207. That's really fucking good. Damn, that's a 32 roll between just crit and attack percent. Very high rolls too. Fucking hell, that's actually, you're getting a very good skirk. Your skirk is getting very good. Yeah, your skirk is getting very good. Quite nice, man. Quite nice. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious the most improvable piece is your goblet, but unfortunately it will be hard to get a better goblet since you have so many crit rate substats. But it's still very good, of course. Very, very good. And Kinich. 90 C0 Earthshaker, attack, Dendro, crit damage, 95 to 225, 26 crit, and 6 attack. Some of yours also nice. In the Emily team or whatever, you should have enough energy to burst every rotation. Is it enough? I don't fucking remember, actually. Yeah, whatever. You'll burst at least every other rotation. It's fine. Even without considering the energy recharge, you still have a 32 damage roll build, which is nice. So, not bad. Zarya, if you would like a character review, it is a channel point redemption, which mods can go ahead and pause now if you would like to. And I'm going to go ahead and paste the names onto the wheel. If you would like help with your endgame, make sure you're entered, okay? Make sure you're entered. Everybody that is entered so far is on the wheel. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. I'm back. The fuck are y'all why y'all boinging, dude? Why y'all boinging? Also, Harold. Imaginarium, I'm sorry, today the reason I don't do Imaginarium Theater is because it takes way too long. Imaginarium Theater is... I find it personally boring, so I don't do a great job at making content out of it because I just don't have fun. And on top of that, I've never failed an IT before, ever, but alongside that, it takes way too long. It's like 45 minutes of gearing on top of an hour of gameplay on easy accounts. Like, it's always a super long time. It's just, I don't like doing ITs. Not fun. Okay. Yeah, nobody wants to watch it, true. It's genuinely the most boring game mode to watch. Okay. I like watching it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't, though. Okay, good luck. The next endgame clear of the night is going to be 4. I love IT. I'm glad you do. I'm sure there are people that like it. I'm not one of those people. It's just not for me. Alina, congratulations. You wanted help with your Stygian. Are you here? Rogged. Sven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Melatonin Guy, thank you for the follow. Not me, togged, okay. Please don't do IT unless it's mine, bro. Chihuahua on my boing boing till I owe May 20. Bro, what? What? Okay, dude, mods ban that guy. Okay, let's look at Iggy's Clanker. 81, level 10 skill, level 90 Homa, attack crit rate, 94 to 220. 28 crit rolls is very good. 2piece is totally valid. We have a ton of attack, some EM subs, and a lot of crit, so like, I really can't complain. Is our EM a little bit low? Sure, but our crit and attack stats are more than enough to make it fine. Tired Wired, appreciate the follow. Pretty damn good, dude. Pretty damn good, Iggy. Very solid for just a raw stats in FA. Good job. Alright. So... Nice. Tufe could have been sent. Tufe is sent. I use an event weapon in Silken. I get Yem from the Team Ansicros. When I'm talking about the lunar charge damage, I'm not referring to the natural lunar charges, I'm referring to your personal lunar charges. For that, it's also nice to have EM. You don't need a ton. But you're probably running Sucrose, and, you know, running Silken's nice, so that's fine. I'm considering building Fav for my Ino, but on that same note, I just kind of want to wait for Columbina, because I'm gonna be so deadass, dude. I'm probably just not gonna play Flynn's very often. Oh, also, Alina, what's your region? I got him at, like, 15 pity. I didn't really want him. Once Nefer drops, I'm probably just gonna, like, play Nefer as my, like, lunar shill. Yeah, there's a fifth of every weapon. Flynn's hater, I just don't find his gameplay fun, personally. It's just not for me. Flynn's benched already. I mean, he's benched already because he came when he wasn't wanted. Like, I did not want him. I was on stream. I was actively doing like a 110 pull saying, "I just want an Inocon, please." And then Flynn's came home on that 110 pull. Also, Alina, what is your region? His gameplay is more fun. That's a good one. That's a good one. Pressing 5 buttons the entire rotation. Wow. Wow. True. SMH, bro, isn't trained in the art of building pity. True. Is just pushing like 3 buttons. No, when I say 5 buttons, I mean 5 individual button presses total. Also, if it's just a total of pressing 3 buttons, isn't that like every character in the entire game? Just E, Q, and click. I mean like actual inputs. He has 5 inputs total in a rotation besides spamming normal attacks. But your bait is weak, Jordan. And like, it's pathetically weak, man. Come on. Yeah, he presses E 3 times and Q 2 times, and that's literally it. Everything else is completely inconsequential. Did Alina hear me? I mean, I need your region. They never replied. Oh, you said it in chat. Sorry, I was looking in DMs. You said it in chat. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was looking at DMs. You said it in chat. My fault. Okay. Limbo bashing Flins? I'm not even bashing Flins. I'm just like a little salty he came into my account unwanted, but still. Is Flins taller than Verisa? Yeah, but she's a powerhouse. Yo, Lunique, leave the 500 bits. Venti, wow, let's check it out. Ziva, appreciate the follow. What the fuck is that, dude? What are you cooking? What are you cooking, bro? What the fuck is that? Wait, Lunique, didn't you have a good build on Venti yesterday? Didn't you have a good build on him yesterday? Is this on purpose? Yeah, but VV is low-key bad. Bro, please. Stop it, please. I can't take this, man. I know it's bait, but it still hurts my soul to, like, please, man. It's a build. That's true, Ziv. It is a build. Yeah, you should go Fav, EM on VV at this point. That'd be a significant upgrade at this point. Just put the Fav EM in the bag, bro. I don't want to look. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to look at this, man. I don't want to look at that shit. Also, what did Alina request? Stygian. Okay, you requested Stygian, but you have D5 cleared. Do you think Dire is doable on your account? 71 Flynn, C0 Arlie, C0 Nuvi, C1 Mav? I mean, middle chamber is clearable just because of Llama's existence. But it's C0 Nuvi, C0 Skirk. C1 Mav is nice. Is there 6? Do we have any 6? Wood Sith, Key, Surf's Up. We have R1. Did you want I have all R1? You have all R1? Are you sure? I didn't know Nuvolet's signature was Widsith. That's news to me. I didn't know his signature was Absolution. This is also news. Like, all of them that have relevance. Are we saying Skirk doesn't have relevance? To get this straight, are we implying that Skirk doesn't have relevance? Yeah, Clorin is relevant? True! Holy. No, Clorin's not doing jack shit. You have no teams in clear bottom chamber. You don't have a bottom chamber team. You would if Flynn's was built and you had a Nefa or C1, but Flynn's is not clearing bottom chamber. Nor are you. Nor are you at C0 or 1. Nor are you at C0 or 0. Nor are you at C0 or 1. You don't have anybody that can clear bottom chamber. Like, not even close. We don't have a team that's even with like 15 to 20% of breaking the shields while doing enough damage. Coffeeless Skirk or Enephalus Flynn's? I would say Enephalus Flynn's because at least Coffeeless Skirk does like 95k. Enephalus Flynn's is like 75, so personally I think Enephalus Flynn's is worse. With new official, this is dire Gambit, not Fearless. They want a dire clear. C2R0 Skirk clear dire bottom and a good team probably, and a full premium most likely. But yeah, we're not diring with this. Our account is not anywhere near dire. Keep in mind, damage requirements when going to dire, is it really straight up impossible? Like, Alina, deadass, I think I could add 2 cons and it'd still be difficult. Like, if I could cherry pick where to add 2 constellations, it would still be a very hard account. Just lock it with this 170k Mavwika combo? Oh yeah, with our Seat Lolly. With the Seat Lolly that we have. For sure. For sure. Pull for C1 Flynn's, he's level 70. I mean, I don't think it's worth pulling C1 Flynn's in my humble opinion because I would, like, I don't think it's a good worth of Primo Gems, or a good use of Primo Gems when we're getting, you know, Nefer soon, and we're getting Nefer soon while you own Llama, and we're also getting Columbina after that. So I don't think vertically investing into Flynn's this early in is a good idea. Maybe on his rerun, but if you could trade out your Flynn's for Nenefa, you would. Like, we would have better odds with a good Nouvelette with Nenefa than we do with a Flynn's without Nenefa. Pulverisa, sorry. My bad. After C1 Mavwika, there's a slight chance we might be able to play very well and maybe get a Mualani Mavwika tier or chamber top side clear, maybe, but it'd be very tight. And it'll probably take multiple hours to be honest. And then on middle chamber we have Llama, so we win. And then bottom chamber we have nothing. Like, the issue is just that we have 2 pretty decent chambers to maybe clearable chambers, to 1 that is literally just not happening. Like, under any circumstances, it's just not happening, that's all. The builds could, Hydro, every build on this account could be the best in the world, and we don't have a bottom side team. Literally every build for every character they own could be the #1 on the planet. Bottom chamber's not clearing. Cloden with C2 Shilanen. With C2 Shilanen, I can try with C2 Shilanen. I haven't tried with C2 Shilanen. I'm done to give it a try. That is 1 constellation I slept over. 80 crit rate's really rough. Do we have a better build for this? I'll give it a try, but it's very unlikely. Do you have a great Electro Goblet? Yes. What the fuck is Wander? Never mind. Okay, that's better. That's better. We'll try it. Just like Skirk Sands? Wait, what's Skirk Sands? That's the wrong button. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, not really. Would that be better? Hold on. Right now, this is a gain of 20 crit value. And that would be a gain of... Where's Skirk? Where's Skirk? I don't think it's worth it. It's 14 CV versus 20 CV. I don't think it's worth it. we prefer crit rate. It wouldn't just be a less of a crit value gain, it's also we would need more crit rate, and we wouldn't be getting more crit rate. It would be 2 crit rate more versus 10 crit rate more. Not worth it, yeah. This is better. Official's pretty dog shit here though, we really want Nafa. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. Fav, nice. C2 is good, level 9 burst good. Solid Yansan. C2 Shieldinen. Skyward's just bad. Fav. Sure. And then Furina. We would like Tenacity, not Key. We would like Tenacity. Actually, let's put you on Fav. I'll put Freedom Sworn on Shieldinen and then use Fav. No, I do want a burst of... Not into burst of rotation. Shieldinen... Or, my bad. Clorin heals herself. And, Yansan also heals a little bit. Do you have cons? C1. Maybe. It's a strong maybe. No Tenacity does kind of hurt, though. No ER Sends and no crit rate circlets means we can't run Fav. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but... not the end of the world. Do we have any crit rate circlets? Nice. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The Nerva 1, Skirk. We also don't have us go favor Skirk. I don't think Luna's breaking the shield. I think she has a chance of breaking the shield. I don't think she kills it. I don't think she comes even close to killing it.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Is that enough to burst? Yes.
Ready.
Took too long, so we lost a lot of the stacks, though. Oh my god, we have to interrupt resist. Oh shit, I think you're right.
Time to test the ball.
I should use this burst. Fuck, I should use that before. I'm just rushing.
Hunt them down.
Dude, holy fuck. Yeah, it's actually... Let's use Furina burst a little bit sooner, because that wasn't even close. That wasn't even close to enough.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Quick as a flash.
Looks like violence in
Let's
here.
move.
Into the shadows. Time to test the ball.
Here's my skill, thank you.
Time to shine. Faster, stronger.
Yeah, it's not even close, dude. It's not even close. Does Clorin have cons? No, she's R1 though. It's just Clorin's not very good anymore. Clorin fell off pretty heavy.
Use the force authorized.
And she's never been good in Electro Charge. She's been like tolerable in it, but she's never been good in Electro Charge. So forcing her into Electro Charge is just not very good for her.
Hunt them down.
It's just being unkind.
Let the world collide. Quick as a flash.
Move it. Where can go once? Shoot on sight.
Yeah, like that's just not happening. That's just not happening. Yeah, like... Well, the thing is, you know, it's not a Caesar or one Dire. Like, my Varisa has fucking 4 teams that can clear that Caesar or one Dire. Clorin's just not that strong anymore. When she released, she was pretty alright. Over a year ago, you know? When she released, she was okay. But it's been a long time since then. HP inflation's gone up a lot since then. Damage has gone up a lot since then. She's just not great in teams like this. And even if she was playing in a team that's like more to her element, which honestly she doesn't really have a team that's super to her element because she's just like, her kit's kind of jank. not jank, but it's just like very clear that they wanted to be good in a lot of things and not great in any of them. It's just like, it's just not very good. Even in like her best case situations, she still wouldn't pass the checks. She's just not very good. For an electro carry, does it not give you shorter cooldowns? Oh, it's just, no, oh, it's just burst cooldown. Oh. I see. I thought it was skill cooldown as well. Oops. Had the same complaint? Yeah, I thought it was skill cooldown. Never mind. Check lasts. Give me a list of necessary console characters to clear next, except for Verisa. Number 1, Verisa. Sorry. Next rotation. It'll want you to do primarily lunar damage against one of the enemies. And then another enemy will want you to have a team that has Ascendant Gleam. So you'll need Ascendant Gleam for one team. Another team will want to have lunar damage output, meaning you may need to have your Flens built by then. And the third seems like it could be pretty good with Orlikino. Maybe. If not, Mavuka C1 could definitely wipe it. But as of right now, you just don't have any good electro damage dealers on a boss that wants you to have electro damage dealers. And again, Dire is a completely different ballpark from Fearless. It's possible you may need to pull several cons to be able to clear next Dire. Fearless? You could probably already clear it. Dire? Dire is purely cosmetic, and it exists solely to make you feel like you need to pull a lot of shit to be able to clear the hardest thing in the game. That's why it exists. No Flenses are 0. It makes you want to wail. That's why it exists. The 2 of the 3 fights are barely, if at all, brute forceable. I don't remember if they're still up to date, but last time I saw Jeff calking the middle boss, it took about 3 times the DPS to clear it when you didn't have Ascendant Gleam. If you had Ascendant Gleam, the damage requirements were 1/3 of what they were without. It was like the difference between not modern C6 teams, like Fontaine level DPS C6 teams, versus like 100k DPS. It's a massive gap. It's a massive gap. Pull Nefer, will it be a good investment? Nefer will have a very good chance at clearing that boss that I just referred to. Nefer Lama would likely be able to clear that boss. In Dire, I don't fucking know. Maybe. If you build well, probably. The other boss needs you to... There's another boss that makes it to where it starts off similar to the Papilla. It'll make it to where you have to do a lot of elemental hits or a couple lunar reactions. So, if you do a lot of elemental hits, it will gain permanent immunity, and it will absorb the element that it took the most damage from. So say you're playing like a mono Pyro Mavwika team, it'll just infuse Pyro and become immune to it. If you're playing Hyper Bloom, and the most amount of hits and damage is Hydro, then you could start off with Hydro, and then get the shield to trigger off Hydro, and then just use Hyper Bloom for the rest of the run. It'll make it very awkward. Oh, the caveat. If you're running a Lunar team, doing like 6 Lunar reactions completely turns that off. It doesn't get an infusion. It doesn't get an immunity. It just is a normal enemy that just kind of does normal things. So it's either completely immune to one of your elements, or kind of stands there and takes it. I know, plus Yehoda will carry us, surely Yehoda comes next banner. Man. Looking for the way pass. Pretty okay for that boss. DPS Seat Lolly? True, DPS Seat Lolly, my goat. Like, dual carry Mavwika Mualani has a decent chance, though. Like, doing Mavwika Mualani could be pretty good. Or like a burn Mulan team. Get a lot of hits of Pyro in? Maybe. I don't know. But for your account, you could. It might be decent with Flynn's. I'm not sure how. I'm not actually sure. What are the DPS checks on that guy with Dire? This is this boss. Dude, it's crazy. Its entire mechanic is it'll get immunity and absorption to an element. Oh, if it took lunar damage, nah, I won't do that. Or fizz for whatever fucking reason. It was like, no, I'm good. I won't do that. It's so cringe. What are your other base? Do you have any base resistances? No, they're all standard resistances. This is literally just Nod Crepapilla. This is literally Nod Crepapilla. It's rough. Wait, wait. I was thinking about doing machine gun. You can't do machine gun. It needs elemental hits. No, it's just for the no, it's just damage instances. Dude, people might do machine gun macro just to insta clear the shield. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Imagine just insta wiping it with machine gun macro. That would be hilarious. And we're about to pop off Tro. Machine gun lava dragon. No, this is completely different. No. This boss, once it takes 50 damage instances total, the shield will drop. If the highest source of damage is physical, its main gotcha mechanic stops happening. It just doesn't do it at all. So, if you can do 50 hits of machine gun within like a few seconds, which is a lot, if you can do it quickly though, it could take like 10 seconds and then just be a normal enemy that stands there and takes it. Is that 8 million HP at Fearless? What the fuck is that? Does it do self-damage? Does it do self- Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh god, oh that's not good. That is, for perspective, that is 1 million less than the Shock Trooper. Oh, at least it's lower in Dire. It's a lot lower in Dire. 1.7 versus 1.2. Fuck, man. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. That sucks. Okay. Fuck. That's power creep? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Indeed. It's true. Operative is 7 million as well? Yeah. That's rough. Although Operative does take self-damage, I believe. Yeah, it loses... Oh my god! Yeah, the difference between them is the Operative does... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's nice. It does seem to take the same amount of damage to the... like, to themselves as they have health in the shield. And do they have any high resistances? Like, Animo or whatever? Just Cryo. They have Cryo resistance and that's it. That's nice. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's actually not nice. The one boss that doesn't have a heavy Nod Cryo shield is heavy Cryo resistant. 07 Skirk players. Rest in peace. Does it even matter? Yes, because Skirk is the most recent premium unit that is, like, genuinely very strong. Has a ton of strength that can probably brute force it? Maybe. 7 million's a lot, but a good Skirk could for sure. It'll probably be easier to brute force this than it was to brute force the last boss. Mavwika. Oh yeah, Mavwika will absolutely annihilate this guy. But apparently, this is kind of a tricky situation, because if you get hit by the attack that makes you drain your health, and you're playing Arlecchino, you're probably gonna die instantly. You're probably just dead. But it also gives you a lot of bond of life over time, which means if you play Arlecchino and you don't get hit, it'll be a massive buff to your damage. So it's like, against operative, it depends on how much the increased damage is from its hit. And how telegraphed it is. If it does a lot of hard to dodge attacks that basically insta-kill you if you have Bond of Life, with 90% res? Really? What do you mean? Wait, with 90% res? Huh? Frozen res. Oh, you mean with Skirk. I mean, yeah, we know that Skirk can clear it. I don't know if you heard me. I said that you can likely brute force this easier than you could brute force the Shock Trooper. I'm aware. I would assume so. Varisa Overload Shangling. I mean, any team that is good here should be fine. It is a shield you have to break, which seems to be pretty damn tanky. A part of it's going to depend on how long you have to break the shield. But, can you stop doing idols in my ear? But, as long as you have a pretty decent amount of time, like at least 20 to 30 seconds, this should be fine. It is life drain. Yeah, it hits you with a Bond of Life mark that'll give you life drain. But, yeah. If it doesn't hit a character, yeah, if it hits you, it'll heal. 10? That's actually crazy. Okay, it does self-health drain to do an attack. So it naturally drains 5% before it generates the shield. That's nice. So assuming it probably does the shield twice. If that's the case, then it self-drains for like 10%. So it's more like a 6.5 million HP boss. So basically don't get hit. Yeah, it's gonna need you to not take damage. It seems like Arlecchino Melt is probably gonna be like the most heavily shield thing here. Arlecchino Melt seems to be very favorable. Unless the mark goes through shields. If the mark doesn't go through shields, then just Arlecchino in general. Although it'll probably still be the same as Malfoika, because Malfoika is just better, but still. What if we self-inflict Bond? Is it still drained? No, you have to get hit. You have to get hit. The shield doesn't take reaction damage. I mean, for the boss itself. Because there are no other characters that shield and are good. I know you can't melt on whatever the name of that shield is, the type that YAB have in the current shielder has. I'm referring to it being good on the boss in general, not that shield. Just because it wants you to not get hit. And for most players, you want to run a shielder for that. And we have one good shielder that synergizes with Pyro Melt characters. Yara Sans Arlie, bro, stop cooking. Stop cooking. But yeah, this boss fucking sucks. This boss kinda sucks. And this boss I don't think is gonna be that bad. This one seems fine. I don't think I'm gonna hate this one too much. I think I hate this one already. We'll see. But I think I'm gonna hate this one the most. And this one has some room for creativity, but it also seems like a pain in the balls. So we'll see. Arlie gets hit on purpose at max Bond of Life for max DPS. Dianette, you get Bond of Life without getting hit. It just gives you Bond of Life. It doesn't need you to get hit. She gets free damage during the shield phase. The usual mark doesn't say that it gives you Bond of Life. Actually, it might be down here. Oh, never mind. Okay, so, yeah, whenever it hits you with that attack from Rapid Hunt, or Rapid Kill, or whatever, it will give you Bond of Life, but that Bond of Life will Rapid Drain you. Yeah. Wait, you know what I just realized? This is the, dude, this might be the first boss where C6 Arlecchino actually exists. Holy shit. This might actually be a C6 Arlecchino-able boss. Because you'll be able to use your EQ before the shield pops, and then actually get full Bond of Life immediately after. Typically, you can't max out Bond of Life after a Q. You could max out Bond of Life after Q with this. Because usually you get reset to rotation 1 Bond of Life after your Q. But with this, you would not be rotation 1 Bond of Life. That's nice. C6 is real, let's fucking go! Actually, there were a lot of people that pulled C6 Arlecchino. I think we all unanimously agree it's kind of mid. But it'll actually be useful there. That's nice. I'm curious, what DPS do we need? I'm gonna assume it takes 20 seconds to deal with your mechanic. How much damage do we have to deal outside of that? It doesn't take any self damage at all? Fuck, dude. 0 self-damage on this bitch is insane. I mean, I think that sounds bad, but at the same time, there likely are teams where you can use it to your advantage. Like, Mualani, maybe they'll just infinite loop vape that guy. With much less setup, you know? So maybe that could be, let's say 100 seconds. Okay, I lost a 0. Add a 0 to that. 80,000. That's not too bad, actually. 80,000 is rough. It's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. I'm coping. That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. The worst part is that it's 50 damage instances or 6 lunar reaction damage instances. 6. It's fucking 6. It'll just go away instantly. It'll just vanish. I do not like that. Is that dire? No, it's the shield is the same in both Fearless and dire. The 80k DPS is in Fearless. Man. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is considered 6, my bad. So that would be 9 hits, my bad. I am mistaken. Lunar reaction hits do not need 6 total, it needs 9 total. Apologies. Although the fact that it accounts for other damage instances as well makes it just as good. Well, it needs... yeah. Man. Still easy as the same thing. I misread it though. It needs 9 though. The thing is, that's even worse than the Papilla was. Wasn't the Papilla like 3 to 4x? This one's 6x. So this is more shilly than Papilla was. Okay. That's cool. I don't like this guy at all. I do not like this guy at all. Man. Was it 3? Fuck, dude. Even in the Stygian version? Really? 3? You're fucking right, it was 3. God damn, dude. It's literally twice his shield. Oh my god. That's so ass. That's so dog shit. Man, how many hits? I think the Papilla was 100. 150. Papilla was 150. Although, Papilla had like no timer. And also, Papilla recorded HP. It recorded damage and then did self-damage. This doesn't. That's tough, dude. It's easier to achieve, that's true. 50 hits isn't all that much, honestly. It's a third as many hits is nice. It's not good, but it's not as bad. Advantage to a degree? No, I agree. I think that Melt Shangling is actually a good pointer. You can Globus roll with Sucrose. But who can spam Cryo fast enough for that? To make it, like, worth it. Can Kinich clear it? If you can do 50 instances of pyro damage very quickly, probably. Ayaka? Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Insane take options in this boss, Limbo. Like, imagine bringing Amber to 50 hits ASAP. How many hits does Amber do, actually? Ayaka and 4C is 9 hits. What's gonna be your primary damage source? And then what will it gain immunity to? It'll either be guaranteed no cryo aura, or cryo immunity. Best character here with Malvuika. Does Ayaka do 50 hits? Because if so, when you say Ayaka, if you mean Ayaka damage dealer, fuck no. If you mean Ayaka Fav, on like instructor, or for Ayaka Fav with like 200 ER, yeah, that's gonna be good. That'll definitely be good. Yeah. 300 ER Fav Ayaka, that should be good. That should be good. But not like actual Ayaka. Yeah. Ayaka emblem. I mean, not even emblem, honestly. Like, no blast. Like, dead ass. Something else. Cinder, maybe. Base Ayaka Q is 20 hits, though. Although with But you could definitely do charge attacks during that to max it out almost instantly. If the Q alone is 20 hits, you could definitely do the extra 30 during, like, with CAs during that time. Only first rotation, probably? No, definitely it would. It would absolutely be rotation 1. The thing is, though, she would have no useful sets at all after that point. Can Furina do it? Furina's hits are actually kind of slow. She has good hydro application, but you would rather Sing Cho over Furina if your goal is just to make it to where you get the shield hit. Milt Chengling, maybe. Sorry, I got kind of cracked up when somebody was like, this is power creep limbo. I was like, yeah. Good observation. Indeed. Oh, but yeah, then you Sing Cho? Maybe. Sing Cho might make Skirk more usable. I mean, she can pass 80k pretty comfortably. Actually, that may be pretty good for that. Not having any chance of having Cryo Aura would kind of suck, but a pretty decent Skirk with a Skulfier has a decent chance. It has a decent chance. Yeah, I think that a good free team can clear that boss. Increase that much? It's 8 million. Hydra MC on Saxord does 40 plus hits. Why do you know that? No. Why the fuck do you know that? Brother. I tested it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Finally, Subzaria. Finally, what? Final message. Should I pull Verisa because I fear she'll be power crept and then I like newer units? I mean, will Verisa be power crept? Yes. Will Malphite be power crept? Yes. Will the character that you're waiting for be power crept? Yes. Literally everybody will be power crept at some point. Yes. Everybody. I can't promise you how long our lifespan's going to be. I don't know how bad power creep's going to get in Genshin. If you want to pull exclusively for the top cream of the crop meta exclusively, fuck. Honestly, Furina for your Skirk teams, just because she's gonna want that over time. You'll probably appreciate having Seat Lily for your Malvoika. You already own Flynn's, so if you plan on getting Columbina, we can wait and see what teams are like after that. Because realistically, if Flynn's doesn't get any vertical increases without Columbina, you're probably just gonna play Columbina in Columbina with ooh. Oh, you don't have enough yet. But you'd probably be playing Columbina with Nefer and Llama, and then you just wouldn't really. Was this my playlist? This is a banger. Others I give this a base. Others I fucking love the song, dude. It's a banger. You'll probably just be playing Columbina with Nefer, because Columbina is just going to be, like, Nefer's just stronger at this point. So it's very, very possible you might just forget you have Flynn's, to be completely honest. And assuming you never get Nefer, which is honestly, if you don't plan on playing Columbina with Flynn's, probably a fine choice. Verisa would be better, but I doubt we're going to get another strong Electro Shell for a while. At least hopefully. It wouldn't make sense outside of a banner for an actual character like that. No offense. If you plan on vertically investing into premium Skirk teams, it's still a good pull for meta players. Will she be a tenacity bot? Yes. Will she add like 20 KTPS to the ceiling? Also yes. Furina is very good for Skirk. If they want to, again, like I said, if they want to maximize their Skirk teams and make Skirk feel very strong, Furina is a pretty important puzzle piece in that. Then if you disagree, then I would recommend looking into Skirk teams a little bit. But I have to, oh. Oh, that was last account, my bad. Shit. Did you not have a Scoffier? That's right, you don't have a Scoffier. You have Furina, you don't have a Scoffier. The other account didn't have Furina. Yeah, you would want, a Scoffier, my bad. My apologies. Unless you also turn him as fucking blind. Yeah. Furina, Scoffier, and Flux, yeah. Yeah, not Xingqiu, but Flux. An earlier run, So and Abyss seem to be shuttling her. It'd be very possible. I think it's likely WELKIN is going to be on banner. I doubt we're going to get a third Bond of Life character. But yeah, it's possible. But I recommend skipping WELKIN, to be honest. I think WELKIN was an easy skip at this point. I think WELKIN was an incredibly easy skip. Only have one upgrade team, I assume first boss shills at most, second boss shills at the most. Between the three, this guy shills the most. This guy, let's just read this. When taking damage, max HP will be reduced by either 65% or 90% of damage taken, based on whether the team is at Ascending Gleam. This could genuinely double to triple your damage requirements if you don't have Ascending Gleam, which just means 2 Nightcray party members. So a bad Ascending Gleam team would significantly outperform a broken meta team. Is the Hera only requiring the 50 hits for the start? It might do it twice. It's very likely it'll do it twice. They've been doing that a lot. Pretty much every single boss that has a weird mechanic like that does it twice. Like, even with Tulpa, not Tulpa, Papilla, no, what was it? Fuck. Tulpa. Even with Tulpa, it did it twice. The second one was just at the very tail end. Yeah, Llama, I know, would probably be more than enough, yeah. Even losing the reaction buff is worth it for Ascendant Gleam. Need, like, Flint's and effort for that? Literally any Ascendant Gleam. Like, it goes from the hardest Stygian boss of all time to the easiest Stygian boss of all time based solely on whether or not you have 2 Nightcray party members. It's a joke. It's genuinely a joke. In Fearless. Or in Dire, both. So it's the same effect on both. How do I keep it clear with Llama? Oh, this one? Yeah, Llama only does 1 instance of Lunar Bloom damage, so you can only hit this once. I mean, you can still play Llama teams, though. Like, if you want to play Llama with, like, Xingqiu here, you can still do Xingqiu and, like, do 1 Llama holdy, and then just let Xingqiu get the rest of the triggers off. She would still speed it up a good bit, you know? Getting the extra 6 hits, I mean, when you do a holdy, it'd be like 7, I guess, but, you know. 6 hits extra would be nice. Would you play Nefer here? I would probably set it from the middle boss. I think that the left boss has room for creativity. Let's say this very clear. This boss says, hey, are you using 2 Nightcray party members? No, you don't have any? Okay. You have to do 3 times as much damage. Alright. This boss says, hey, are you doing lunar reaction damage? No? Okay, then I will have a very specific infusion that you have complete control over what it is, and you have several characters to choose between to manipulate that to happen quickly so that you can play around it, and then spam reactions with other characters. Like, these are not comparable. At all. This one is, like, kind of shilly. I don't like it that much, but it's interesting. This one is just not Nightcray, triple the HP. It's just not even comparable, dude. It's not even comparable. The middle guy is by far the shilliest. This one's kind of cringy, but not that bad. This one sucks. It, like, giga sucks. Yeah, is there a way to spam cryo outside of Ayaka? Ayaka's a good choice. Is there a force way to do that fast?
Yeah.
How many hits does Ziona Holdy give you? 5. So, Sackbow would be 10 hits. That's not enough. That would mean in 2 rotations it's 20. Yeah, that's just not enough. Like, including burst sticks as well, it'd be like 30. That's just not it. Charlotte's not anywhere near enough. Mid-bulk? Yeah, you can do mid-bulk now. Oh, it's way later! Holy fuck, yeah. You can do mid-bulk, absolutely. Sorry, I wanted to do like almost an hour ago. Oops. Kayazi 60 is not 50 hits. There's no way that's 50 hits, right? There's no way that's 50 hits. I'm not sure, actually. Do you guys know how many hits it is? I would assume it's at least like 30 at C6. Chong Yun can do 35? I guess you're not wrong. But it doesn't have to be elemental damage. So, like, why would you do Chong Yun? Attack speed bonus? It doesn't have to be elemental damage. You can do 2 physicals if you want to. Oh, yeah, there's a welcome running in Twitch right now. If you want, just type in exclamation point join to be followed. Shangling and A-spam, yeah, true. Force boss into cryo with normals. It's based on cryo damage. You can still hit them most of physical if you do more cryo damage. Which isn't very hard. C6 Wanderer? As long as he's a support, yeah. If you're cool with him being immune to Animo, yeah. What would an Animo-infused boss... Would it be like the fucking Mondstadt boss? Like, hitting it with anything insta-swirls it? On VV, that wouldn't do anything. It would be... would it have an Animo aura that just insta-swirls anything that hits it? That'd be kind of weird. Would it apply you to the element you hit it with? That sounds weird. Oh, that sounds weird. That sounds really weird. But yeah, the left boss, I would compare the left boss to be like somewhere between Papilla and the Drake. That's actually a great, it's literally a crossbreed between the Papilla and Drake. It's almost exactly what it is. The middle boss is just a Giga Shill. Get on, man. Congrats, man. I think the Drake is a better boss than that guy, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst of the 3. Bro glazed himself. Well, I just said it, and then I realized it was actually a good comparison. I wasn't just talking out of my ass. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna log out. I'm sorry, Lino. There's literally no chance. I'm sorry, but in Dire, there's literally no chance. If you would like to have a good chance at Dire, like, consistently, pull every character that drops forever C0 or 1. And build them well. That's pretty much it. Pull every character ever C0 or 1 and build them well. That's pretty much it. Otherwise... So, well, yes. Exactly. That's not happening? Yeah, that's exactly my point. Obviously, I don't think you should do that. It's just that there will be situations where your characters that would work great on one Stygian just won't work on the next one because of shilling. It's going to shill such heavy specific things that no matter how good one team is, oh, what's that? It doesn't have 2 Nightcry party members? Oh, you're fucked, GG. So you just don't have a chance in Dire. In Fearless, it's not nearly that hard. In Fearless, it's much easier. Just genuinely pull a couple strong units, try to keep up with newer characters relatively frequently, and get an R1 every now and then to make it comfortable. Not even required. We can do sub 87? I have no idea. I thought you needed 100. Oh no, we were at 100 already. They got 90, didn't they? I don't remember. But I'm not sure. Bench this time, clutch next time? Yeah, should be good next time. But yeah, any individual team or boss that any individual team or carry that you min-max into, it's very possible the next cycle they might just say, nope, they're unplayable now. You can't use them. You know? Just keep that in mind. Is it valuable to spend fragile resin artifacts? Once you're at a certain invention rank, As long as you're not just I would say it's not good to dump fragile into min-maxing artifacts. Like if they're already great and you have things to work on, I would not dump it into artifacts if you have other things to work on. But if you already have like everything built, it's fine. It's not bad. Mulaney will eat first boss, I believe. She should. She should. As long as you have Shilinen, it'll be really awkward to get, you know, resistance shred without either Shilinen or I guess Seat Lally. Ooh, Seat Lally would actually be a pretty good teammate for Mulaney in that team. Like she works already, but with Seat Lally, it would be like an actually good teammate. Because as long you're not getting Cinder City, but all you need is to trigger a melt or vape, and you get both res shreds. So that could be nice. That could be nice. Plus one option for extra buffing in that team is pretty good. Burn vape plus Shilinen, I reckon. I mean, burn vape is kind of fake in my opinion, but yeah. Oh, does it 7-minute cooldown, Red Nova? And Lun infused skill hit? I'm not sure, to be honest. It's a good question. Lun Yun infused skills a lot of hits, but I don't know how many. I'm not sure. I hear 90 plus Pyro for Mulaney. Oh yeah, burn to get the shield down originally, that makes sense. But after that, I guess it would just be Mulaney. But with her having like an 80k DPS requirement, would they be comfortable? Like, how much can you expect out of a Mulaney? I guess at non-Kichingman standards, yeah. With a good Mulaney build, that should be fine. Lanyan with C1 is 10 hits. So a sack's... Okay, so a sack fragments Lanyan. Oh, does she trigger skill damage? Does that count as skill damage? Because if so, that could be 20 hits instantly. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be 20 hits instantly. What's the cooldown of skill? If it's less than, like, 15 seconds, or 15 seconds or less, you could get it, like, 20 seconds into the run. 10? It's 10 seconds? Wait, really? Because if that's the case, you could do, like, any application, Lanyani, sack frag procs, then Lanyani, wait for cooldown, then do it again. That's interesting. With the shield, or is it one before it's shields? I don't know. Not sure. C6 gives 2 charges? That'd be funny. It's 16 seconds. I think you're saying hits. Okay, so that means it'll be a 20-second setup. Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess a good enough Mulaney Widsith rolling should be fine to clear that solo. Because I was thinking like a Chingmain standards Mulaney, but real talk, you can get better than that. 80k DPS on a Mulaney should be very feasible. I think the only problem would come if you don't get Res Shred. Although, another thing is, typically Mulaney rotations, you don't re-E immediately. In that team, you're gonna have very little setup. I don't know, Diana, keep in mind, the one thing I just realized, most of the time you have to worry about like, okay, apply Mulaney, okay, get my Res Shred, okay, get my other form of Res Shred or buffer, okay, get my Pyro app set up, okay, go back to Mulaney. Without all of that, you can do another E-proc on Mulaney really fast. There's already a lot of dead time, you can swap back to Mulaney way quicker than usual. Because there's at least one character you're never swapping back to. There's just never a reason to swap back to your Pyro. So, yeah, off of just her own stuff, you could do much faster rotations. So, Mulaney might actually be a beast at that. Mulaney might genuinely be a beast at that. Huh, we'll see. 6 seconds up, that's insane, yeah, fuck. Shielding unlocked ammo? We'll see, because, trying to think. With Mulaney, you can still... Oh, you know what else? You know you can't get Res Shred, so if you're running like Nahida Pyro character, that third could be like a Yalana or a Sing Cho that's also gonna vape. Mulaney always vaping with Yalana or Sing Cho, who's also always vaping with Hydra Resonance. I feel like that would definitely be enough. I don't think it is Shielding. I don't think it is Shielding unlocked. I don't think it is Shielding unlocked at all. That could be interesting. Will suck? I don't think so. Because under a standard rotation, yes, that'd be awful. But since you're not going to have any reason to swap back to your pyro to do setup, and you don't have to worry about application, that means your rotation's going to be fucking giga short. So you might be fine. You might be fine. Emily should be good in that team, yeah. Emily would probably be a equal option to, I guess the downside of Emily is if you do damage in the beginning, you're getting a Dendro infusion. There isn't a pyro that does more damage than Emily in a burn team. If you play Emily, there isn't a pyro you can run that will out-damage Emily. Just there isn't. Unless you, like, do Malvuika burst and shit. Like, maybe then. But I feel like burning Malvuika there is a little bit of a waste. Because the infusion happens based on damage, not on hits. Like, it triggers on hits, but the infusion is based on who did the most damage. Because in Reptoids, Sing Cho might make it fine. And you will get the little voids. You'll get the voids. All you need is freeze reactions. You can get this from that. Will Kinich work with Malvuika? Honestly, Malvuika can reach... I think both sides will work. You shouldn't use Malvuika as a sub DPS. You shouldn't use Kinich as a sub DPS. Actually... Malvuika just has better options. I wouldn't do that for Malvuika's sake. Actually, that might be fine on both ends, because if you do like a Hydro Infusion, Malvuika will vape, but your only chance of getting VV, or Red Shred is Shilanen, Seat Lali, or Guoba Swirl, if you don't have any of those, then it might be better to do like, yeah, like a Malvuika, Bennett, and then like, ooh, no, that wouldn't have any source of Night Soul. That would kind of suck. It'd be awkward. It'd be awkward for sure. But there's probably a way to make that work. Maybe like Malvuika Yansan Shangling or some shit. I don't know. No, you don't rush it to like Malvuika Yansan Kazuo, which is going to be weird as fuck, but maybe. Really awkward. You wouldn't be able to get the... Actually, you could still overload because you can get Burning Reaction, which would overload. Which would count, yeah. So you could still get Cinder City. It's going to be weird. It has a lot of room for creativity. The more I think about the boss, the more I like it, actually. Originally, I really didn't like it. The more I think about that boss, the more I think it's actually kind of interesting. That does seem cool. Really fun or really bad? Yeah. Any Verisa ideas on that boss? Who the fuck is this, bro? Verisa ideas. Your only real option for that would be, Mayo, appreciate the sub, would be Overload, getting Pyro Infusion using like Chevros Yansan Shangling. I'm curious. If I were to take, is it one with Auron? Nice. If I were to take this, and then just say the enemy has pyro resistant equal to like 300. And then remove Shangling bursts. And okay, and then we go C5 Auron, put you on Fav, level 1 bursts. And what are the stats for a C2 Yansan? I'll do C2 Yansan. C2 Yansan is... That's the wrong... Fuck, that's the wrong talent. 20... No. 650 attack bonus. So... 650. That, yes, it wants that. And then, what is that, 30% attack, I think? From C2? I think it's 30%. Yeah, 30% attack. And then attack percent. Bro, let me type. Okay. What did I just do? Oh, wait. That was 3,000. My bad. Okay. Catching main standards. It's honestly already pretty close. If you have a decent Verisa, she could probably do this. I would assume that Chevrus, with her burst and skill trigger on top of Shangling damage, or like on top of Shangling hits, should be enough to get 50 hits pretty fast. I would assume. And if that's the case, then Verisa can just kind of brute force. So she has a decent chance. Verisa likely could brute force this, assuming these two get their, would it be better to bring Amber? Probably. I think Amber would be better, actually. Good point. Cooks on Twitter today. Dude, that fucking post, dude, it blew the hell up. Let's type in titter. Bro, I actually did cook somebody and the post blew the fuck up. It's so funny. I was talking about how Flint is going to struggle in future Stygians because his damage output is just not good enough to clear things that don't shill him without Inefa or C0 or C1 or R1 comfortably. And they said the same goes for other DPSs with their best in slot teams. Skirk, Mavuika, Nuvalet, etc. Try to clear D5 with all C0s, or with them C0 and 4-star units and whatnot. And then I did, with like 15 seconds to spare. And it's at 1,000 likes. It's at 1,000 likes. So, yeah. But you need a 90k? No, we need an 80k. It's did we need 90k? Was it 90k? Hold on, I might be wrong. I think you're right, actually. No, it was 90k. Wasn't it? Also, how many hits is it in Amber Bursts? It's 80k. It's 80k. Sorry, what's upload? I used to have to a friend who ever played Genshin, thought combo had 0 depth. I think we got him. That's funny. But yeah, it's 80k, assuming it takes 20 seconds, which is a lot of time to be honest. I think that 20 seconds is very reasonable. Amber can get 2 bursts in a Shangling burst window. Oh, that's true. That means Amber is much better than, yeah. That's true. And how many burst hits is Amber, actually? At C0. Just assuming C0. Wait, is it R5? Yeah, sure. It'd be 78k. And again, that's like almost all her damage. The Lava Dragon, people ran Amber attack? Yeah. But I don't remember how many hits it is. Amber Burst is 12? It's only 12? Huh. 18? I see. Yeah, 12 isn't enough, yeah. If it's 18, that's very good. Because burst cooldown is 12 seconds, yeah. So that would be over 30 hits. That'd be 36 hits in 24 seconds. Before Chevros. How many is Chevros? Because after that, Chevros and her might be enough alone. Not even 24, I'm tripping. That'd be much less than 24, because you would do the first one like 6 seconds in. So it'd be less than 20 seconds. Yeah, that'd be like less than 20 seconds to get 2 Amber Bursts down. Because it's not even just Amber, it's also with Chevros. So it'd be like Yansan E, and then like, just apply Pyro. Just Yansan E, Chevros hold E, into Amber, and she'll probably get a burst instantly. You probably even need C4 Chevy. C4 has extra hits that don't have balls. It'd just be 4 extra hits individually, like 1 hit per. Huh. That's interesting. Is Overload counted as Electro or Pyro damage, chat? Because if you did Pyro, Then you could do like normal attacks on Verisa too. You could just do unbuffed normal attacks on Verisa for extra damage. That'd be funny as fuck. I wonder if triggering Overload and doing Overload damage would count as one hit from your Electro and one hit from Overload, or just one hit total. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Because that could make it to where you could genuinely break it with an Amber. Dude, that'd be so funny. Imagine Verisa, Yansan, Chevros, Amber clearing in, like, comfortably. That'd be awesome. Add the Amber macro on top of her Q, huh? Oh, shut up. Oh, true, yeah, but isn't the macro while her burst is down? True. Kill that shit in 4 seconds flat. Good point. Machine gun Amber? Yeah, true. I don't want to get banned, I'm good. I'll learn machine gun manually or not do it at all. That's funny. And the post on Twitter? True! Holy true. Man is spitting facts. Okay. But yeah, Verisa has a very, very good chance at doing that. Very good chance. If burning takes... Oh, also, you just realized? These are confined to Shangling... No, it was confined to Shangling burst of a rotation, but it's not anymore. But it was before. What if I was to remove the first Shangling bursts? Because, like, why the fuck would I? Yeah, it's the same. But yeah, it's almost enough already, catching main standards. Assuming it does take 20 full seconds, when it probably won't. Not high enough, true. Think it should be at least 90%. But that's interesting. Like, this is enough for Yansan. This is enough for Verisa, but I don't think this would be enough for, like, Cloran, for example. Actually, ooh, wait, that's power damage. Fuck, never mind. I was just thinking, wait, maybe Cloran plus Fischl could spam Overload enough to actually meet the requirement of damage, because Overload isn't great, but when the enemy always has a Pyro Aura, it could be decent. They're also immune to Overload damage. Never mind. Never mind. How good is Dea against the shield? Dog shit. Sorry. Kind of dog shit. If burning ticks count, then Overload shouldn't count? Probably. Probably. Losing 40% attack. You can just run Tenacity the Millilith, or you can run the Noblesse on Amber, and genuinely run Amber. Oh my god, chat. The literal only buff in that team that's gonna matter is Verisa. Yansan and Verisa are the only things you need to do. You're never swapping off of Verisa and Yansan. So that means, once again, this is a rotation set up to actually use all your shit. And for the purpose of the sim, you have to do everything, because otherwise you're not gonna get, uptime of, you know, Pyro app. You have to use Shangling for that. Yeah, you have to do Chevy Holdy. You do Chevy Holdy, Yansan EQ, and that's it. That's literally it. So after that, you go right back to Verisa doing charges and stuff. So realistically, this is going to be much higher. This will realistically be much higher. I'm going to run that into a sim later to get an idea of like how much damage that would be in Genshin Optimizer. Overload, no, Overload does work. Overload damage doesn't hit, or Overload damage won't damage an enemy that has Pyro immunity. Since Overload damage is considered Pyro. You can still use Overload teams that are Electro-sided, or Pyro-sided if you do Electro triggers, which is going to be kind of hard, but possible. The only concern would be you can't deal Overload damage itself. It'd be immune to Pyro damage. But yeah, Overload damage is already kicked out. Like, I already took out Overload damage. Like, right now, the Overloads are 300 DPS. Yeah. 300 DPS, wowzers. They're not really accounted for. Does Overload hit the enemy, huh? Oh, you just go back to Chevros and do Holdy. You have to trigger Overload, not deal Overload damage, yeah. No, you have to redo Chevros Holdy, but you won't lose the buff. You have to do Chevros Holdy to get the buff refreshed, but you can still get 100% uptime of the shred no matter what. The shred will always stay, but you want to keep the attack buff as well. That's nice though. That's very nice. But that does mean you wouldn't run Noblesse on Chevreuse, you want to do Song of Days Past. You really want Song of Days Past for this. Because you want to go in, hold E-swap. That's so nice though. Diana, can you DM me and remind me to do a Genshin optimizer for Verisa against a power infusion? Why not just use Bennett? Because you need to do rapid hits, and this is going to be Amber and Chevreuse. Also, Chevreuse is going to be a lot better than Bennett. There, I'm going to be honest. A lot better than Bennett. Yeah, Chevreuse is going to have a lot with the break because of rapid hits. Just like her E and Q is just amazing. And it's going to be 40% attack with 40% shred. And if you have C6, 60% damage bonus. On top of the buffer set versus Bennett. The main issue with Bennett is going to be his energy. Bennett's energy is going to be a pain in the nuts. Because you don't want to do anything on the last character. Like, in this team, we are not swapping to Amber at all after we get the shield up. Shield goes up, Amber stops existing. She's no longer in the team. You know? We would have filled that time with, like, CAs. Having to swap to another character to funnel, like, swapping back to Amber to funnel for Bennett would suck balls. When is Sophie coming back? I hope soon. I hope soon. Durin would be a good time. Dude, if it's imagine the banner is like Durin, Verisa, Janssen, Chevreuse. Please, that would be so good, dude. That would be so good. Sounds good. I'll have a good day, uni. That'd be so good, dude. Okay, character reviews. 100 to 195, 25 crit rolls, 3 attack rolls, 3 ER rolls, 10 8 10, level 81. If you plan on clearing Stygian comfortably, I would try to 90er. That is gonna matter. Like, level matters a lot in Stygian. A lot more than usual, at least, especially for hyper carries. But your build isn't bad at all. Your Sands is fucking incredible. Your Goblet's good. Your Circlet's fine. Flower's fine. And Feather's amazing. Amazing Feather, amazing Sands. The Flower, Goblet, and Circlet are also okay, but not nearly as good as the other two. Not bad. Not bad. I am popping 200 ores if that happens, yeah. That'd be a great day for LD. Just got Flints, how do you play him? You need to have one of the not great party member in the team, like Ino or Inefa. And you want to have, if it's Inefa, then the last slot could be either Furina or Ino. If it's Ino, your Electro slot could be Fischl or Oron or Janssen. Most comfortably, one of those three. And then you have Sucrose as well on VV on a full Yan build. And then you apply, you get your Hydro up, you get your Electro up, you swirl Electro, and then you go onto Flynn's, you press E, then you press E again immediately, you go EE, and then you spam normals until you're able to get your mini Q, and then once you get your mini Q, you use it, then you press E again, use your mini Q again, and you're done. Between your E's and Q's, you just spam normal attacks. What am I listening to? I'm good. Okay. But yeah. Pretty couple insane artifacts, but it's still work in progress. Made a banger meme for Limbo to remember to pay out BPs, appreciate that. Is this a leak-free chat? I do not do story spoilers. Leaks, however. When it comes to like kit leaks and stuff that are meta-related, I talk about those constantly. I talk about those constantly. Awesome Feather, it's an insane feather. Like, in the future, if there was a chance or whatever that I might get into the early access program, I would cut off leaks. But otherwise, I'm not. For Verisa, after keeping her on Codex for so long, I am sorry. I have to apologize. You didn't play the story? I've done literally all of the Nodcry Archon quest. I did it in the first week and a half. I have 90% exploration on one of the 3 islands. I have over 60% total. Fuck this guy. I've actually been playing Milk quite a good bit. Win 100%. Okay. Okay. So you didn't do anything yet, basically. How are we baiting as a first-time chat, bro? What? How is our first time in chat a rage bait? That's crazy. Happens, Harold. Thanks, of course. W rage bait. Shut the fuck up, bro. Yalan. 90 Yalan, C1 Aqua, Crown Burst, HP Hydro crit rate, 92 to 220, 166 ER, 23 crit, 4 HP, 8. That's actually really damn good. Huh. 35 rolls of important stats is very good. Our split's very good. Our HP is good. Our ER is fine. Keep in mind though, even at C1, 160 is only going to be comfortable in double Hydro or really high energy teams like Raiden. So in those situations, you're ballin'. Big ballin'. But just know the energy requirements in like solo Hydro, if you're playing like solo Hydro or WELKIN or Mavuika, cooked. You're completely cooked. You need way more. But for double Hydro teams, this is quite nice. Quite nice. It is pretty good, definitely. No bad nicks. Imagine not 100%ing first day. You know what? Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm going to mods. Do me a favor. Every time I roll anybody, when I check their chat history, if they complain about my exploration in progress, I am going to skip them, spend 20 minutes doing exploration, and then reroll. Okay? Sound good? I think that's fair. Since they care so much about my exploration. I limbo please and limboing till she limbo Pepsi twist on my limboba and I gain 40% limbo damage bonus. What do you... Okay. Deal. You know, 60% is a D, so not even passing. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I was like, you know a lot about D, huh? Sorry. Okay, Flins. Flins. 59 C2R1 attack crit damage. Sorry. Okay. Of course level your Flins. Of course level your weapon. Of course level your burst. Of course. Your crit value is good. Your EM is good. I don't think you really need ER after, or maybe it's R1. You'll need some ER after R1. I would try to get a bit of energy, like 115, 120-ish. Around 115 at least. After that it seems pretty solid though. Our sands give it better, but our flower, feather, goblet, and circlet. Less so the circlet. Our flower, feather, and goblet are all very good. The sands and circlet could be a bit better though. It's a very solid work in progress. Very solid work in progress is. No IET help on the forum. Hey mods, do me a favor. If Copior wins, make sure to send them to Miles' channel, okay? Appreciate that. Okay, Mavuika. Don, I would like to look at your Mavuika, but your showcase is turned off, or there just isn't a Mavuika on it. So make sure that you put your Mavuika on the showcase so I can check it out. In the meantime, I'll look at Zor's Inefa. '90 C0 Homa, attack crit rate, 91 and 197, 23 crit, 2 attack. No EM, but a lot of ER. I mean, honestly, a 91 and 197 is pretty damn good. Our CV is good, our attack is solid. Our overall damage stats are like, fine. They're not amazing, they're fine. But we have a shit ton of ER. So, it's not bad. It's pretty good. This is decent. Is Flynn's worth pulling with an Inefa? In my opinion, he's a very mediocre unit if you don't have Inefa. He's quite solid if you do, but without Inefa, he is incredibly mediocre in my opinion. And I think it's a fair take. Without Inefa, he's not that great. How is Nipper without Llama? Exact same thing. Exact same thing. Incredibly mediocre without Llama, but with Llama, she's like upwards of 117k. So she's closer to a Skirk when you have Llama and Ino C6, but assuming you don't, she's, you know, 75k DPS, so. Average Abyss without Llama? Abyss, yes. Abyss is a cakewalk. If you have decent builds, pretty much anything okay can clear Abyss, unless it's being directly countered by, like, content. Unless it just actively needs you to play something that is one big thing that I really don't like about Flynn's. He is electro charge only, or lunar charged only. He does not work in a second archetype. It is so nice to have multiple archetypes available on a character. Being hard locked into one archetype usually comes with a benefit. Like for Skirk, that benefit is, hey, I'm a fucking 135k DPS character. For Flynn's to be locked into an archetype at his current damage level, it feels really rough. Especially with Arinefa. I came up with Flynn's in an aggravate team. No, he sucks balls in aggravate. Like giga balls. How is Verisa without a Verisa? Not that great. If you don't pull Verisa, Verisa won't do that much damage. Do my best. Mayo, if you would like my help with your in-game content, check the pin message. Sign up via the pin message. Electro damage bonus, onset goblin, and onset Yarasens. Dude, onset Yarasens are like, they don't exist. They just don't exist. I disagree. Even if you don't pull Verisa, she still does damage. Can we VIP that person? Can you VIP them real quick, mods? How good is Verisa with Miyabi, bro? Lunique, thank you for the UID. 500 bits. Let me check your UID. I said that wrong. What can I do to make her better? Alice husband. That's gonna be at least 30 seconds. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's at least 30 seconds. Okay. I'm still going to C2 Electrospear Flynn's. Oh, Flynn's is a replace Raiden, nice. Yeah, no, the thing is, chat, they know how to build characters. They know how to build characters. They're just fucking putting Verisa on some bullshit for the sake of it. They know how to build. Does Llama need level 10 talents on an effort team? No, I would 9 her skill and burst, but it doesn't need to be crowned or anything. 9 skill and 9 burst would be nice, though. Actually, funnily enough, good. This is only like 100k DPS. Using Verisa on Throwing Tails and like Instructor is like only 100k DPS in the team. It's in Sim, but it's not very good. Miyabi! Miyabi in chat! Holy, thank you for the follow, Miyabi. Big fan. Okay. Did Detronk or Donchak reply with anything? Yeah, are they aware that I ending in response? Yeah, no, we. Oh, I think that. Okay, yeah, they redeemed it and literally 1 minute later thought I don't know all them. Yeah, it takes me more than 1 minute to get to it on me. I think they might have seen I didn't respond to it within 60 seconds and dipped. Yeah, by the way, chat, if you get a character review, I do them between my clears. So, you know, I clear, and then I do reviews, and then I do a clear, then I do reviews. I I'm not gonna do the character review within 60 seconds of it being redeemed. Apologies. I'll refund them. Classic limbo ignoring chat wisdom. I fucking love wisdom. But yeah, my bad. I should have replied instantly. My fault. That's on me. Okay. Bonk. Also, Cold, leave the follow, man. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and set up for the next wheel spin. Good luck. Limbo prioritizing chatters with money. What? I'm eating a cookie. Just because you said that, I'm eating a cookie right now. Not Merc! Merc, are you here? And would you like help with whatever you asked for that I will check in a minute because I'm getting a cookie? I need sugar. Stygian. Is Merc here? Oh, hi, Mark. Do we have a not Merc or do we have a reroll? Come on, let's check. Requiem. I did get him at 10 pity or 15 pity. And she knows I pulled Flynn's just to show off how much better. Now that I have Flynn's on the account, I can informatively show off how much better she is. I get to show off how much better she is now. This is Jeff Yu or Hu Tao. This is a Jeff Hu Tao treatment, exactly. I can put on wits, you know, good. Yeah, reroll. Unlucky. No. It's, if I don't level Flynn's, then I can't talk about how bad he is with examples. I need to have him leveled, that way I can at least show how bad he is, you know? Nice lettuce. No, Steve's. I didn't roll for Flynn's. Intentionally. I got him at 15 pity, trying to get an Ino constellation. I wanted Ino Suwon for Never. That's literally it. Literally all I wanted was an Ino con. Gonna build him up to tear him down? Exactly. Why is everyone rage baiting today? I don't know. My shit has been on Twitter too much. Honestly, I have been too, so fair. My bad. Yay, Miko. I also got a count. Wait. I also actually got Flynn's at like 25 pity, and I ain't got a Nefa. Any good teams? No. sorry. You could use Ino, Sucrose, and if you want sustain, Cookie. If you do not care about sustain, you can use either Fischl or Run, or even the Ansan. If you want the 5-star, here's the thing though, Foxian. I didn't want to hit pity for him because he's not worth the money. But if I get him at 10 pity without guarantee, I'm not going to complain. You know? I can turn it into an agenda somehow. You know? All I see that is an opportunity for agenda. Owning Flynn's makes agenda posting against them significantly easier. Because when you see somebody shit-talking Flynn's, it's a lot more credible to shit-talk him when you play him actively on your own account. You know? Now I get to educatedly shit-talk. Okay. Yay. That's not Yamiko. Cuter though. Okay. 90 Yai, C0 Wid Sith, attack electro crit rate, 95 to 188, 24 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of EM, and 6 rolls of attack. Triple Crown, very good split by the way. Great crit value, 36 damage stats, very nice. No, that's of course I am. I'm going to play content that doesn't chill either Verisa or Flynn's, and then compare them. Of course. You can't shit talk Venti if you don't actively play them. I don't have to. There aren't Venti players that I have to try to like tell off. They don't exist. Okay. But it is an amazing Yamiko, yeah. Let's go look at Nick Cabbage's account. But I love Flint's. I feel like Flint's one of the character you like. By the way, I'm gonna make it very clear. When I'm talking about proving Verisa's just better than Flynn's in every way, it's just me being a dumbass. Like, realistically, I do think that Verisa's better than Flynn's, but I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit. I really don't. The entire reason I do it is because I think it's funny. That's literally it. 6 Venti mains confirmed? Thank you, Mai. How about this? What if I said... What if I said that Nefer's going to gap Flynn's and it's not even close? Tell me what the next update is. Morning, Strat. Is Shannon worth it for Verisa alone? I think that Shannon and Verisa teams are good, but I would hold off for now, because we are getting Durin soon, and it's very possible she could be a Mavuka side grade, which is obviously very reliable, or very valuable, because having a team that is as good as her best team that doesn't use the best carry in the game means the best carry in the game can go somewhere else. Holy fuck, there's no way you logged me into oh my god. I'm just gonna skip this, I apologize. I'm just gonna like... What the fuck is Shang Ling doing here? Sorry. Laurel Skipper, this isn't my fucking account, Blue! This is a world quest. I started, I saw this little girl on the outside of this pathway right here. You meet her in this area. I remember it was either there or here, one of these two positions. It was on the edge of Nothing Valley. You can even see it. This is called Nothing Something. This has the word nothing on it. But he doesn't play the game. Fuck you. Sorry. My bad. I'm doing your Abyssir, Stygian. Close? Yeah, I mean, I know the area. Yeah, I started, but I didn't finish it. 60%. You're lucky you got that much, honestly. You wanted Abyss, okay, cool. Limbo Sauce knows nothing. I also don't know how to not ban. Oh, I must have banned the wrong person. I also don't know how to not ban you, so apologies. I don't know any better. Okay. We could have a recent upside and then a llama top bottom, so we should be fine. Yeah, Promo's got collateral damage, it's true. Oh, he was close. Yeah, I almost just banned his ass out of nowhere. Oh, you guys can unban Kiko, by the way. Ooh, attack goblet? Oh. We can fix that, actually. Oh, damn, nice. Sure. Electro Goblet, very nice. We'll be running... Yeah, I guess just the standard. Well, actually, no. How's your Yansun? Where's your Yansun? Where's your Yan... Did you not get Yansun? Did you manage to not pull a single Yansun? I didn't pull her. I see. I see. I see. That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. And we have Kazuha. It would probably make a lot of sense to just do like a taser team. Although only Hydro Plier requires normal attack, so it might have to be Raiden, unfortunately. Are you C2? No, fuck. Is it gonna clear? Maybe. It's a high invested build. Like, Arlecchino is obviously good, but the middle boss has very high power resistance. So I think Raiden would genuinely outperform Arlecchino there. But Raiden has no personal damage, fuck. Is there a way we could taser without needing Yansun? Yes, Aura but he's not leveled. Visual's also not C6. Risley, a good one. No, we don't have to do Hyperbloom top. We need Hyperbloom bottom. Oh, just the last chamber. Oh shit, okay. Word. Noted. For that alone, honestly, Hyperbloom should be fine. Like, totally fine. Probably that with Fischl. And then top side, we can do, like, Raiden soup, I guess? Not great, but should be fine. It should be fine. I've tried playing a similar team using Shangling in place of Kaza before, and it did not go very well at breaking the little ducky guys. Yeah, you're going on fav, buddy. Yeah, you're faving it. You have 100 crit rate on a crit damage circlet? What the fuck are these pieces? 20 crit rate. 20 crit rate. 18 crit rate. 9 crit rate. Okay. That's really cool and all. But that's going on Raiden. Okay, cool. Good split. That's very good on Raiden as well. Cool. Good swap. Bro, get the 1-to ratio backwards. True. That's pretty insane, though. Very nice artifacts. Very nice pieces. I don't know if this will be enough. We'll find out, I guess, but hopefully the electrocharge shilling will be enough. Our Kazuha isn't 90, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Without Yansun, I don't think our Varisa is going to be good enough, unfortunately. Yansun is very, very important for Varisa. Somehow, dude, pulling Varisa and dodging Yansun, did you have like really high pity on banner? Or did you do like 80 pulls and just not get a Varisa? Or not get a Yansun?
Inazuma shines eternal.
That's one Vrisa plunge. That's two Vrisa plunges. Sorry.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Fallen runes. Adorn. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Going in.
There is no escape.
Bro.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. These are about to get
Teamwork is
wind strike.
Now you shall perish.
You fucking dodged, you bitch. We don't need this chamber, so we're fine, but fuck you regardless.
There is no.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's light it up.
Gotcha.
Do you think he tells time and Vrisa plunges? I do, actually. Oh, fuck, we're probably not on Deepwood, are we? Let's find out.
For the everlasting forest.
No, my sword. Let me read it. Stand with me. Lightning. Arrow.
We don't have Deepwood.
Royal decree.
Why is our... Oh, God, what is our cookies EM? Oh, it's 910. Yeah, that's kind of low. That's rough. Are there talents level in Llama? Is she not fully unbuilt? Oh, her EM is also low, fuck. And our talents are low? Fuck, dude. Our talents are low, our cookies EM is low, and our Llama's EM is low. Oh, that's not good. We're actually missing marks on every category. I just got our gacha. That's unfortunate. CV? The crit value is useless, by the way. Like, this piece, the only value on this is the 2 EM rolls. This has no valuable rolls. For us, at least. Happens, I guess. Man, that's very unfortunate, fuck. Men. Okay. Damn, okay. This is the only 2? Yeah, we just gotta stick to it. Man. Can I level your burst or something? Your skill for Rush Run? You can level your skill for Rush Run? This Llama Basetta Low talent is not built with hybrid build crit circlet. You would go full EM. You would go EM, EM, EM. Also, Dendro damage bonus is fucking useless. This goblet is literally useless. Honestly, let's take it off and go for a goblet that has literally any EM on it. I'm taking this one. Like, literally any EM. I'll take this one because it has more EM and more CV. But literally, all I care about is the EM. That's literally it. This is my second account? Bruh. Bro's got me working on an alt account. Can I level your skill? Sure, about. Level up a little bit. Alright, noted. So this is basically gonna be like barely better than Nahida. Yeah, check the pin message, Silver. Be careful next time. Ain't no way you just said be careful next time. That's hilarious. Yeah, watch your back, buddy. Don't let me catch you doing it again. Or else. Bro. Fuck you going? Dude, die.
Shine down.
Busted.
Oh shit.
Illusion shot.
Can I use my things?
These are about to get tight. Clouds high. The birds.
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Go in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Didn't crit. Mooch. This isn't very good, but it's not too shit.
There is no.
It should be enough, I think.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun so far.
Even though our llama isn't great. Why did I get timed out? Okay.
Forest, protect us. By the rain outlines your fate.
I didn't take your official build. Surely Fishel's on a good build.
Odds revealed.
I have no idea what her build's like. I'm just hoping the 280s that I saw aren't her. Surely not. Surely those aren't her. That's somebody else.
No, my sword. Midnight fantastic.
That's gotta be Cookie.
With one heart. Lightning terrified.
It's like a 20k cast. That's not too bad.
I summon. Receive my blessing. By the frost moon whole. Again, get with me.
But your EM being low on both Llama and Cookie, and just not having level talents is really rough. We definitely should try to do all of those things, honestly.
Our bond is strong.
Cool. More EM on Cookie, like a 4% bonus and a feather with literally any EM on it. EM Goblet on Llama and level talents on Llama would go a long way. That's very lucky.
Shine down.
Lenny's rerunning tomorrow? Holy. Surely.
Get tight. Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is strength. Now you shall perish.
A little bit of hits. Get a little closer. Oh, I got too close. Shit. Oh, I got lucky. Nice.
There is no escape.
That's pretty lucky. 35 proc.
Game's up. Fun's over. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Everybody stand. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Gotcha. These are about to get tight. Clouds high. The bird.
Going in. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Wind strike.
Cool. I'm gonna steal your ball. Oh! Sorry. Oh, that's mechanic? Like, what's even the point of the mechanic? No, yeah, the point of the mechanic is just to say fuck you unless you heal. It's not to give you a buff if you heal, it's to say fuck you if you don't. I think it does give you some buffs if you heal, though. Does it? I think it does. I don't remember. Does it? I don't remember.
I'll settle this. By royal decree.
It gives a really weak buff? Oh. That sucks. You can even tell it's there? Oh, yay. I mean, now that you mentioned it, I've never noticed it before, so yeah, that's accurate. Can concur.
Rain outlines your fate.
Holy fuck, yeah, we are not doing damage.
Lightning terrified. Odds reveal.
For the everlasting forest.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Dude, Llama's actually good. Holy fuck.
Branch into song.
Midnight.
Besides, Marisa, of course. Sorry.
By the frost
Here,
of old.
Lord of Seth. Your sacrifice is ready.
I royal ring cutter. Know my sword.
Can I do my stuff? Can I do my stuff?
Receive my blessing.
Bro.
With one heart,
Bro.
we pray.
Wings of
Branch into song.
Bro. Oh, fuck, we're cooked. Close. Close, almost. I got staggered out of doing my E like 4 times in a row and it just didn't work out. If it just didn't get staggered, we were fine. That block first. Thank you.
One with wind and cloud.
everybody stand. Inazuma shines.
Also, yes, I would glaze the shit out of Arisa. True. I would, and you could do nothing to stop me.
Shine down.
I have to actually be on field to hit the fucking fat proc. Yeah.
Things are about to get dicey.
The birds.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is there is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Limbo tried to not deglaze Arisa challenge impossible. Why would I do that though?
going in.
Like, cool challenge, I guess, but why would I do that?
Shines eternal.
Why would I try to not glaze her? What's the point?
There is no
Busted.
There's nothing to be gained from not glazing Arisa. Fuck you. Boom. Hyper Raid in 2025. Is this a hipster account? Okay, bro, come on. Top side is electrocharge buffed, so it's a little bit buffed.
Receive my sword. Let me read it.
sorry.
Oh, that just.
For the trouble.
Okay, fuck you too, I guess. My bad.
Illusion shattered.
Gotta pay some attention to not get one taps.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Googie is pretty fragile.
One with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand. Torn to oblivion.
Ooh.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Shine down.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Two clouds high. The birds come.
I'm going in. Now you shall perish.
Oh, Zara Curry feels amazing. I don't know why. 80 today feels really good. We've gotten very lucky so far. But usually I'm writing 80 Curry feels like fucking dog shit. We've gotten very lucky though.
Here comes the catch.
One with wind and
Gotten very
cloud.
lucky.
Everybody stand. Inazuma shines eternal.
Forcing against this boss. Yeah, so it hits you with a mark that makes you have to heal. You can run away enough where you just don't get marked. You have to kind of keep it in a certain position though, or else it might get too close and you might be cooked anyways. But can I get Electro Mark? Where's the fucking Electro? Okay, whatever. Also, he went up way sooner than he usually does. Last 2 times he gave me like an extra 15 seconds. It's weird. Whatever.
Shine down.
Whatever. I've gotten 3 crits, bro. What the hell?
Quietly now. Things are about to get
I have a scare in my ass.
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
Bro. Bro. That's a reset. Cooked. Oh, that's right. We only need chamber 3. What am I doing? Good call. What am I doing this for?
Gotcha.
We don't even need this chamber. What the fuck? Am I good?
One with wind and cloud.
Let's light it
Day 1 of being forced to not play Farisa. Brain damage is incurring.
shines eternal.
Short and long-term memory loss is taking rapid effect.
There is no escape. Game's up. Fun's over.
Clouds high. The bird
No burst? The fuck? Hello? Are you on top? Something's gonna be dog shit. That's unfortunate. Fit and crit. Yeah, Yolan's already gone.
Illusion. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Everybody stand! Now you shall perish!
There we go.
There is no escape. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Brother on withdrawal? Yeah. Hypothetical fluency enough of Furina with Tenacity set team. Tenacity on Furina will give 20% attack to the team, and Nefa's... Furina and Tenacity should give you shield strength. Yeah, that's a thing, Hannibal. Furina, Inefa, in Sugro's Flints is a very popular team. That's a very popular team already.
Rain cutter.
Lightning terrified!
By the frost moon of old.
It's especially popular if you're using Homa, because it'll keep it below 50% HP, which will give you 100% of the Homa passive. I'm talking way too fast. It'll keep you within the Homa buff all the time.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you.
Midnight!
I need to hydrate, sorry. When I'm not hydrated, my mouth gets dry as fuck and it becomes hard to talk clearly.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Lush as the moonlight.
Apologies.
By royal decree!
Rain cutter. For the everlasting forest.
Bro.
A grave transgression. Receive my blessing.
This way! Shadow ray! Lightning terrified!
Care for the dead. With one heart. Dance with me. Let me lead you. Be a good audience, won't you?
Stand with me! Not done yet!
By the frost moon of old.
I'll settle this!
Midnight then.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
We don't need this chamber. Why am I rushing? We don't need this chamber. We're fine. There's literally no point in rushing. Bloop. Hydrate. We are saving, kind of. Yep.
Shine down! Waste of time!
Things are about to get
We are saving, kind of. That's what we need.
The birds call.
Teamwork is trick!
torn to oblivion.
Ooh, can we get Kazuo burst up like immediately? Hold on.
As one with wind and cloud.
Here comes the catch.
Wind strike.
I'm going in! Now you shall
Maybe a little coat. Not too coat. Does this guy have like extra lowered electro resistance or something? That was a lot of damage.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Or maybe I'm just so used to using Roulette the Fraud here that like I'm not used to seeing big numbers.
Inazuma shines eternal!
is no escape. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Slow your roll there, buddy. My bad. My bad.
Adorn. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Is that middle? That's middle. Fuck.
Illusion shattered.
Ow, eat my nuts.
Winging it wasn't the best idea. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Wind strike.
Okay. Minute 40's kind of dog shit. With a not built Hyperbloom team, I'm not sure if we can do this.
Rain outline.
If our Llama team was built, this would be fucking free, by the way. I made that very clear. If our Llama was built, this would be, like, not even kind of challenging.
Out of my way!
Llama and Cookie, of course.
Shadow Raven!
Branch into song. Body and
Our bond is strong!
But we need both characters, you know?
Witness it!
for the everlasting forest.
Odds for me!
Lush as the moonlight.
Stand with me! Lightning!
As you will.
Rain outlines your fate. With one heart, we pray.
By royal
Branch into song.
The bond is strong! I'll settle this!
Know my soul. Witness the power of Gurwa.
That's just not enough damage.
Stay your hand.
I think we might need to be built here for this to be enough. We might just need to have, you know, like, EM and stuff.
Lightning! Terrified!
Or a significantly faster topside. We need either a significantly faster topside or to actually have builds. Man.
What a waste of time. Things are about to get tight.
It is pretty important that Cookie has, like, you know, EM and artifacts. Same for Llama, and that Llama has talents. Those things are pretty important.
Shine down. Quietly now. As one with wind and cloud. Game's up. Fun's over. There is no escape. Gotcha. Teamwork is strength. Inazuma shines eternal.
If we can get like an 840 topside, I think it's doable.
Illusion shadow.
Better burst, so maybe.
Things are about to get tight. Wind struggle. Clouds high. The bird.
Going in!
Now you shall perish.
Didn't crit. That actually almost killed me through the Bennett. Holy fuck. That would have been insane.
Game's up. Fun's over. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Everybody stand!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bro, come on, man. That's insane.
Quiet. One with wind and cloud.
Come on. Fuck. Actually, like, very close. If we hit that right and crit, we would have saved 10 seconds. How much damage should you get on Cookie? At least 1,000. Like, 1,000 is like a good starting point. You should have at least 1,000. 1,000's your goal. Not starting point, that's your goal. You want 1,000, the goal after 1,000 is to make sure you have a 4-piece set bonus like Flower or Gilded. But your goal is at least 1,000. And in this team, it's equally important to have EM on your Llama while also having your skill and burst leveled. Those are all very important things.
Lush as the rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you
Dissipate! Odds for me!
by the frost moon of old.
Out of my way! Midnight, then! Stand with me!
Witness the power of Gurwa. Branch into song.
By royal
With one heart, we pray.
lightning, terrified!
Oh, that one shot me. Oh, we're squishy. I forgot. Fuck. We had no Sing Cho also just went down. My bad. I thought I could tank that to my holy with Sing Cho up, but no. We just got one shot in. My bad. Kukian with like 900 EM with Llama on one of the wrong main stats and level like 4 talents. The biggest issue here, the wrong thing again. The biggest issue we have right now is that our talents aren't leveled. We're basically playing Nahida. We're basically playing Nahida.
What a waste of time.
Because our Llama talents just aren't leveled, so our actual like good passives on Llama just aren't good. Until you level your talents, we have Nahida. We have like just Nahida. Not even Nahida 2. Just Nahida.
As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Flame's over.
There we go.
Quietly now.
Did... Oh, right, and he went away. Shit. Oops. Unlucky.
What a waste of time.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, our Llama's passive is basically just doing nothing at the moment.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wind strike. Quietly now.
Clouds high. The birds
Oh, that was solid. That was actually great. Nice.
Here comes the catch.
I'm going in. Torn to oblivion.
And we crit.
Shine down.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I don't think I got VV
Wind strike.
on Electro. I think we did that time though.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Kind of we had a bad time every time.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Bro. I think we just dodged it again. He dodged it again. Stop! Let me get a fucking Electro Scroll, dude! Oh my, dude. He would jump into the air the moment he had an Electro Aura, and then it would be fucking dissipated by the time he hit the ground. It'd be gone by the time he hit the ground again. Twice.
Game's up. Comes up.
I'm gonna save Cosmo Bursts.
Torn to oblivion.
Things are about to get dicey.
One with wind and cloud.
There is no escape. Teamwork is tricky.
That was a great setup.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That was actually a very good setup.
Game's up. Comes over.
Yeah, Electro Swirl?
Clouds high. The birds
Everybody stand.
Oh shit, no, don't do it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be true. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew that shit was gonna happen.
Shine down.
Love this boss.
one with wind and cloud.
Going in. Now you shall perish.
Didn't crit that one. And we're out of time. That's fucking nuts, dude. That's actually like absurd, like comical level. What the fuck, man?
Things are about to get
That's crazy. Let's just reset. Let's just fucking reset. That's crazy. Actually jumped into the air the moment my ride bursted, and then she missed the next crit. That's actually so sad.
Game's up.
That is actually so sad.
Teamwork is tricky. Inazuma shines eternal.
Would Verisa Ino work? We don't have Yansan on the account. If we owned Yansan, yes, absolutely. Yansan would be tenfold better here if we owned Yansan.
Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, that almost killed us.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Not as good, but still good.
Now you
We don't need as good as last time, to be honest. We just need decent.
Shine down. Game's up. Thumbs up.
Fallen leaves.
Lunga!
Night.
Teamwork is trick.
Torn to oblivion.
Didn't crit again, dude. Fuck off, Raiden.
These are about to get dicey.
One with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
No infusion. Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Did I miss another crit? There's no way it missed again, right? Did the crit actually miss again? There's no way. Really? Did we miss 2 of our 3 at 80 crit rate? Again?
Quietly now.
We're at 80, right?
Here comes the catch.
I'm going in.
There's no way.
You shall perish.
That's a miss crit. Alright. At least it's one that's okay to miss. One of the few crits that actually don't care that much about missing.
Clouds high. The bird
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is trick.
250 plus.
Oblivion.
Nice.
There is no escape. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
as one with wind and cloud.
Going in.
Inazuma shines eternal. Remove all obstacles. Illusion.
We're just went invisible. What the hell?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand.
Torn to oblivion.
Man, the crit, is it enough? Definitely is. Nice. Cool, that is plus 10 seconds saved. Potential win now. Potential win.
Luscious the no, my sword. Rain cutter.
By the frost moon of old.
Out of my way.
Yo, can you stop fucking running like a little bitch? Appreciate that.
Branches of song.
Shadow race.
Oh my god, that's so separated.
Stand with me.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave
Well,
your
it was great.
lush as the moon.
On reveal.
You're not dead yet? Okay.
Lightning sheriff.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
No, my sword. Witness the path. Midnight. Our bond is strong.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting forest.
Ow, 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 bitch! Oh my god, eat my nuts!
Finds your fate.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Rain cutter. By the frost moon of old.
Wings of darkness.
Receive my blessing.
Our bond is strong.
Let me weave you.
On reveal. I'll settle this.
That's not enough time, is it? Fuck, no, it's not. It's close, though. There was such a good top side, and the bottom side wasn't even bad. No, actually, the first wave was kind of bad. The first wave was a little bit bad. The second was pretty good. Fuck, dude. Like, if we just leveled our talents, it would be so free. Like, above 4 and 5.
There is no escape.
If we leveled our talents, it would actually be so incredibly free.
Game's up. Thumbs up. Teamwork is trick. Now you shall perish.
Cool, his weapon. I don't think anything's confirmed. Mirth, you that you won. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Mirth.
Shine down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand.
Inazuma shines eternal. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
Don't. Is it just a reset? I think it's just a reset. That's just a reset. Time in Resin, I mean, you didn't play. You had the time in Resin, but you just didn't play. And that's fine, you didn't play, but just don't lie about it. Unless you like just the IRL time. If you mean you have the IRL time, that's one thing. That's totally chill. But you've had a ton of time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
If you've just been like busy IRL or whatever, that's fine. I'm not mad, it's just a little frustrating.
Insolent, shine down.
Life definitely takes priority over video games.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand. Now you shall perish.
Busted. Here comes the cash. Clouds high.
Teamwork is strength. Torn to oblivion.
You missed the crit there. Ow.
There is no... Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand. Now you shall perish.
Oh, you motherfucker! I didn't even get to do that 3 times. Oh, I did it 3 fucking... Oh, that sucks, man. That was almost really good, and he jumped a 3rd time in the middle of the burst. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's true. It is like literally 2 days to level talents. So, you know, again, unless you've literally just not been able to play, that's possible. But, you know, it's very quick and easy to level talents. Just know that you could literally have that done within
Inazuma shines eternal.
the amount of time you spent on my chat today. You could have had these talents level higher level. I'm actually curious. Okay, you did props. You did spin your resin, so you have spent your resin today. Props.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The bird.
Quiet.
I'm not sure what it was spent on. I don't think it was on Llama's talents, but it's okay. That's okay.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is strength. Now you shall perish.
Didn't crit. Yeah.
There is no
We stick to it.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in. Torn to oblivion.
Quietly now.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I don't know why I did that. I was kinda stupid.
Endless dreaming.
Here comes the catch.
You guys not weird?
Wind strike.
That was slower than usual. Unfortunate.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Clouds high.
The bird's call.
Teamwork is strength.
You should land by the time I hit.
Oblivion.
Nice. I think it was behind me, but I think it's still connected. Yeah, the damage. We wouldn't be doing this much if we didn't connect.
There is no
busted.
Jump time?
Here comes the
I
catch.
think it's jump time. It's not jump time, it's hammer time.
Adorn my night.
Wind strike.
Now it's jump time? Now it's jump time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Fuck, middle been having damage. Close.
Gotcha.
That's not gonna be fast enough. Man, literally everything needs to go perfectly to have enough fast enough topside. Shit, man.
Illusion
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in. Now you shall perish.
Bankrupt. Oh, it's fine. This particular one again doesn't matter that much.
Shine down.
Clouds high. The bird's call.
Here comes the
So we can get any Hydro in there. Sad.
Quietly now.
Teamwork is drift. Inazuma shines eternal.
That's so little. I'll take that. Oh, on a stamina shit.
Gotcha. These are about to get tight.
One with wind and cloud.
Please. An Electro Storm. Okay, we're getting it. We got it. Nice.
Now you shall
Don't.
perish.
I think we hit. Hard to tell. I couldn't really see.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
This isn't gonna be fast enough. No shot. Yeah, dude, fuck. If we don't hit every crit on Raiden, she's just not even close. We literally need every single burst on hers to crit and have decent crit RNG after that, or we're fucked. God, Raiden's so shit, dude. I'm sorry. Raiden's so bad.
These are about to get tight.
We either crit or we have a fucking 4-star character.
One with wind and cloud.
Here comes the catch.
Everybody stand.
I don't know. I think one was too high up for the Hydro app. Yeah, guys, high as fuck. Unlucky. C0? Yeah, absolutely. It's C0 R1. It's engulfing.
What a waste of time.
Oh, fucking much.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Teamwork is drift. Now you shall perish.
Wind strike. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Here comes the catch.
Going in. Torn to oblivion.
I didn't crit. Dude, that was such a good setup. Fuck, man. Hi, Phantom. Great setup when we just didn't crit.
There is no
Classic
waste
Raiden.
of time.
Game's up. Fun's over. Wind strike.
Teamwork is drift. Now you shall perish.
Busted.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
These are about
Oh,
to get tight.
Hydro, is that better?
Illusion shattered.
I felt the same.
Going in.
I'll take that though.
Torn to oblivion.
Didn't crit again, bro. We have an 80 fucking crit rate. Please. Please just land a fucking crit, man. It's 80, isn't it?
There is no waste.
It feels like a 50 to 60.
Here comes the catch. Wind strike.
Teamwork is drift.
This is 80, right?
Quietly now.
One with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over. Wind strike.
Going in.
Oh, right, you ran out. Fuck. Didn't crit again. That's 3 That's actually 3. Okay, was it not? We just missed 3 crits on the big hit in a row. In a row. That's awesome, dude. That's actually awesome. What a good character. What an actually great character, man. Catch angle? No, it's gonna be worse. That is so depressing, dude. We actually have an 80 crit rate, and we have missed 3 consecutive bursts on the main thing that matters. Like on the main hit that matters. It's 3 in a row.
Now you shall perish.
This burst does not matter. This crit does not matter. This crit is completely irrelevant.
Shine down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Did it crit? I wasn't watching. Fuck, I didn't see actually. Which I did it crit? I wasn't watching. My eyes zoned out. I actually have no idea if it crit or not.
stick.
Didn't again? You're dead ass. Really, bro? That's 4 in a fucking row? There's no way. What are the odds of that, man? Like, actually, what are the odds of that? We have an 80, I'll say 79% chance of winning. On 4 trials, we need 1 success. The cumulative probability. Is this saying that the odds of getting it 1 or more is, or of like not getting 1 or more is 3%? Oh no, it's saying of less than 1 is 0.1%. Wait, is that what, am I reading that right? The odds of the number of successes being 0 is 0.1%. No, it's asking about the success of a trial. We want the odds of a success. Bro. You guys actually just watched a 0.1% chance. That was literally 1 in 1,000. That was mathematically 1 in 1,000. What the actual fuck? I mean, yeah, we could also just math that up pretty easily. That's true. It would literally be 0.21 times 0.21 4 times. Yeah. 0.2. It's closer to 0.2. Genuinely, Lucky, shut the fuck up. Oh, man.
What a waste of time.
If it happens again, that's genuinely a mathematical anomaly. There's no way it happens again.
Torn to oblivion.
Clouds high. The birds. Here comes the catch.
Surely, surely. It's 80%.
Uma shines eternal.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. How? Literally how? How? It's always 50-50, bro. Even if it was 50-50, this would be insane. 0.21 times 2, 3, 4, 5. 0.04% chance. 0.04. That is 4 in 10,000. Dude. No, 0.0004 is the same as 0.04%. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah, I marked that down for the editor, I guess, dude. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Oh, I'm so pissed. That's insane. Like, dude, I think you genuinely have better odds of winning the lottery. I'm not even kidding. I think you genuinely have better odds of winning the lottery.
Here comes the catch. Wind strike.
Surely, surely.
Shines eternal.
Thank fucking God. After 5 consecutive misses at 81 crit rate, or 79, my bad.
There is no escape.
Holy fucking shit, man. Chat, you heard it here first. It only takes 5 attempts to crit at 81 crit rate. Or 79, I'm getting it wrong every time. I'm actually mauling, dude. Straight up turn my fucking brain off.
Here comes the catch. Falling leaves.
Adorn my night.
Teamwork is
That's not gonna be enough, is it? No, it's not. At least one of the guys is gonna be enough. So it shouldn't be too long.
Shine down.
Can you please? Thank you. Man. Man. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. And the thing is, it happened fucking live. So if I complain about it, it literally happened live. So like it's proof. I have proof. That Jesus Christ, man.
Lush as the rain outlines your fate.
I think that is actually the unluckiest I have ever been with crits in this game.
With one
I think that is genuinely the unluckiest I have ever been with crits.
My way.
receive my blessing.
That's absurd.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. No. By the frost mine of old.
Dissipate. Lightning, sheriff.
Witness the power of good work. Branch into soul. Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight.
With one heart, we pray.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, that killed me. Although, how much time do we have? 28 seconds. I'm gonna be honest, I think you have to level your llama. Like, do we have materials to level your llama stuff? I did it a little bit. Do we have enough to combine? Because I don't know if this is happening without, like, leveling your talents. Which is, like, it sounds like a duh statement. But we need to level our 4 and 5 is just low as fuck, dude. Low as hell. There's no reason for these not to be leveled. You know? Yeah, this cap's at 25. We're at 10. Man, that's rough. That is rough. That's so fucked. That's actually so fucked. Yeah, we could level our skill once, but I don't know if I want to reset the entire fucking thing, dude. I don't know if I want to reset this entire thing. But the Raiden's just very clearly, like, not cut out for this shit. If she gets perfect RNG, she can do a 120 topside. I think it's possible if we get literally, again, perfect RNG on Raiden, don't miss a single crit, and then on top of that, we also get phenomenal gripping RNG. At that point, maybe. It's a maybe. It's so cooked.
Quiet now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand. Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Shine down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, so Hydrogen Fusion is definitely better. We'll do it that way from now on. That's better. We're just a little slow. Was that? Oh, that might have been an electro swirl. Hold on. It was. We're good. I had to wait for the E. Jump time? Yep.
Teamwork is trim. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Gotcha.
I want to try something. No, I shouldn't.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand.
Don't jump. Don't.
Perish.
I think it connected. It connected. Oh, he's back in the middle. Fuck, dude. Man, that is cocked.
Quietly now.
As one with wind and
I think it was early as shit, too. Man. I can level your talents right now. Maybe you can do my best off stream. That might be the best option, to be honest. It'll take some time though, because you don't have them. You only have enough to level the skill once, and we have no more. We have no resin. We have no resin right now.
Body. Ring cutter.
Dissipate. Oh, repeat.
Oh, let's get the chases. I should be furthest from him.
Branch into salt.
I'll settle this.
As you wish, me.
Oh, there's also the tankiest, so it's kind of weird.
Our bond is
Spooky season? Holy spooky season.
Lush as the moon.
lightning terrified.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into
Dissipate.
Let me read it.
Midnight.
Lush as the moon.
Ooh, we're good.
By the frostmourne of old.
By royals, out of my way. Our bond is
Branch into salt.
Switch, bro. I can't change characters. I got pinched by them and I couldn't change. I literally couldn't move or change characters. Man. And like 20 seconds there wouldn't have been enough anyways. 20 seconds would not have been enough time. Like there's no chance that Varisa clears topside, right? Because the only other option, this isn't gonna clear. The only option we have is like Raiden Hyperblin bottom side with like Llama double Hydro. And then like Varisa official Kazuha Aino. Should I put my faith in Varisa? Was that my mistake all along? I can't really run Bennett here, unfortunately. Fischl's not even C6, is she? She's not even C- Actually, I think Bennett might be better. It's not even C6 Fischl. Shit, man. Benjo Traveler instead of Fischl on bottom side? No, we're in Gilan Xingqiu. Double Hydro. Let's at least go ahead and level Llama skill one more time for extra rush shred. I know the materials. Need the last chamber? I'm aware. I'm aware. I think Bennett might be worth it. Like, Bennett's worse, but definitely better than Fischl. Bennett's worse than Janssen, but significantly better than Fischl. Our Bennett's energy is gonna be fucked, like, bad, though. We need a lot more energy on Bennett. Yeah. You do not have Sapwood leveled. Cooked? Do you have good Yar? Yar sends, no Yar subs. I mean, we have a good flower and feather, like a good flower, okay feather. Great circlet, but no goblets. No good goblets. That's unfortunate. Very few artifacts to choose from. No way. This can be awkward as shit. But I think that's the way. Llama skill. Shut up. Why would you explain it to me after I already did it? You should tell me how to do it before we actually fucking do it. Sorry. No, I'm not. Fuck you. Nice. Okay. What? I missed her. Oh, hi. Okay. We have level 5 talents now. Not 4 and 5, just 5. Okay. Yelan personal damage could save us bottom side. We could also run Aqua. No, we're not running Aqua Yelan. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm not going to get greedy. Varisa, cooked ass Bennett. 228 years, not gonna cut it, dude. We might have to use level 85. Because 180 or like with 220 ER is just not gonna be enough. Like not even close to it. Man. We have no goblets. With ER on them at least. Do you have any circles with more ER than this, or is this your highest? That's your highest, but it's barely better. Yeah, no seplet kinda sucks. Man, I wish we had that. Do you have to level this? No. Man. Yeah, our energy recharge is not good enough for that. In that case, I'll run the lower level Fav on Kazuha and then run Bennett on Saxord. Like, we need the energy recharge. Level 1, I know my goat. You skipped the event open? Bro. Please give me one break. I just want one, man. You skipped the event open too? Bro. I need something, man. Like, throw me a bone. When bro said he doesn't play this account, he meant it. That's our third highest ER flower is 2 rolls. We do not keep energy pieces, I guess. We're not playing Chevy, so we can take that. Oh, goblet. That's right. Sure. Okay, that might be enough, maybe. We'll go to 20 at least. Do my end game is, by the way, I don't play the game. Okay, bro, shut up. Okay, we're level 20. Man. Wondering why I was running so bad to find out Genshin had... Oh, I had Genshin open in the background the entire time, that's funny. Yeah, man. I do have a humble request, chat. If you want me to clear your account, please let it be an account you actually give a fuck about. Don't have like some back account that you touch like once every 3 months that you want me to clear. Like, if you don't play it and you don't care about the account, there's no real point in worrying about clearing it. You know? Thinking about just roll let us do I know first. This is an alt iris, yeah.
Wind strike.
Going in! Charge! Oof! Hi! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Headbutt!
I got the emerald twice now, by the way.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Kapow!
I will say, in terms of personal damage, Verisa is still fucking owning Raiden in a dogshit team. Ow.
Too strong! Heads up! Wing down rubber bomb! Charge!
Wind strike.
Let's light it up!
Our energy sucks.
Charge!
It does not own Raiden when we don't have energy. Okay.
Going in! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Oh shit. Okay.
Kapow! Hero incoming! Let's light it
Yeah, their bonus energy is gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up!
This is scuffed as hell. All we need is to be able to front load damage. If we can front load, oops. If we can do 1 good rotations of damage, we're fine. And if our bottom side is significantly faster, we're still fine. This in particular is chopped as fuck. Because we literally just don't have anything built. But I still have faith.
Everybody stand back.
How did you just not? Whatever.
Wind strike.
Ow.
Look, a rainbow. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dissipate. Lightning strike.
For the everlasting thirst.
Stand with me.
With one hand, receive my blessing.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. My hope in this working is very low.
A grave transgression.
Very low, if you would.
Our bond is strong.
I will say, if this is an uncomfortable third chamber, I'm not gonna worry about it, man. It's really just not worth the stress when we have level 5 talents. And we have to play that abomination topside.
Frost moon hold.
The only reason we have to play that abomination is because of this not having level talents.
Receive my
Stand with me.
branch into song.
Hi Ruby, welcome in. How are you? You should pass away. Okay. Can you pull my account after this? How many pulls do you have saved? How much is needed for a cookie and a llama team? Same as usual, you have at least 1,000 and your goal should be to have a 4-piece guild or a Flat Paradise Lost. But also make sure that your llama also has a lot of EM, like full EM artifacts, and a leveled skill and a leveled burst. It's not like Nahida, your skill and burst matter a shit ton, and you need full EM on llama. Like not EM Ninja Credit, like EM, EM, EM. HP on Cookie? Nope. Cookie's useless. I mean, HP on Cookie's useless. Not worth having at all.
Yeah, yeah. Look out below. Lash it. I'm going in. Charge. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, dude, in terms of personal damage, our fucking Varese is mogging right in even in this. Do you see those numbers? Even with this, Varese is low-key mogging. Ah, dude, how close was I? I was barely in the range. That sucks.
What? Teamwork is tricky. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, bruh. Get your ass over here, bro. Oh, we're gonna overload. That's fucking dead. This is not gonna be good. But this one kinda sucks, but whatever. Not a biggie. Don't care. We don't even need this chamber.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Wind strike.
Look out below.
Dude, this is actually so cooked. Like, I know this isn't what we're trying, but it still feels so bad. Yun-sunless Varese feels like shit. I hope that one day you can pull yourself a C0 Yun-sun.
Look out below.
This completely non-existent Yun-sun is so rough. That's gonna not gonna stagger me, nice. Not dead.
Heads up. I'm going in.
Fuck you, dude. Ugh, bad timing.
Ding dong.
Let's use that.
Oof. Everybody stand. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt.
Oh, I was on cooldown.
Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock.
The wind knows.
It's justice o'clock.
Buh. Serious? Dead I know. Fuck you. Dead I know.
Late again.
Oh, we got 100% of the two Nightcry Islands. Nice, good job. Oh, there's a lot of damage, fuck.
Feel on this. I'm going in. Charge.
How did I oh, I'm burning, that's why. There we go.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Okay. I think it's hopeless. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's hopeless. Like, realistically, what the fuck are we gonna do with this man?
Everybody stand. It's justice o'clock.
Wind strike.
Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah.
We could do some good front-loaded damage, but like, it's just not enough. There's no fucking shot it's enough.
That was a cheap shot.
And we don't have any teams who can run topside with our Raiden to like actually not be that dog shit.
Off we go. Flash attack.
We're dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Based on the damage we're doing here, like, it's pretty obvious we can tell we just aren't gonna do enough damage.
And losing.
It's pretty obvious we're just not hitting hard enough. We need Yansan for this to work, but it's just fucking bad. Does it have any odds with Fischl? Bennett's not gonna cut it, but Bennett's just dog shit here. What else is there? Is there anything else? Raiden's team was decent. It was like okay-ish, but our bottom set was just not good enough to make up for it. We need a good top side. Not something that can barely cut by 1 in 10 tries, barely getting past the point where it's, you know, second phase to start. But like good. We need a good top side, not barely passable. Sarah? She's up to 25. I think it might just be cooked. Why not change bottom side? What should we use bottom side instead? I guess we don't need Bloom down there anymore, but what should we use? If I brought Raiden bottom side, I don't really have any teams top side that aren't dog shit. This cooked? It might be cooked. Can you check Discord? I see your DM saying your name. And yeah, I can do your pulse. Okay, so I think if we're gonna clear, our literal only fucking chance is, at this point, Llama Hyperbloom topside on a fucking really stinky team that won't feel very good to play, to be honest. And then Raiden Overload bottom side. But like, that's gonna feel like shit.
She gloats on my glorp until I glorp. Mr. Sauce will never stop blazing hard, or until another glassable cat releases.
Nah, I don't care about other cows. I like Verisa. Verisa Overload, but we don't have Yansan. We can't. We don't have Yansan. Without Yansan at all, like without even C0, like Yansan's like a 20% team improvement over Bennett. In that, like, and also Arlequin not built. Oh, we have Arlequin, alright. Forget about her. She is built actually. Mono Paro or Lucino, maybe? Mono Paro or Lucino, perhaps? Or UC4? We have good pieces for that. On Mono Paro, we could actually go for a high base weapon. That also lets us play EM Raiden, which almost feels a lot better on top side. Like, against the enemies we're fighting, EM Raiden feels much better. I think we do EM Raiden. We'll probably have to reset a couple times. Ooh. That's not really that leveled. Oh, it's 40. Okay, let's just level this real quick. Up to 50 at least. How much EM is that? If it's at least 150, I'll do that. Oh, that's not 150. That's not one. It's very close to 150. We'll take that. It's good enough. Worth. And then let's go for a full EM build. Yeah, sorry. We're putting your Raiden on the ideal build. On the optimal build. What's your cookie on? Oh yeah, the 0 EM piece. That is some EM. Honestly, is it even worth it? There's no way that's worth it. Oh, it's only our highest EM feather has 40 EM. That's cooked. Big Grinzel of 100, which actually isn't better than Flower. It's 120 since we have 2 subs total. 2 subs is cooked, but it's what we have. It's what we have. Yeah. Unlucky. Shangling engulfing, true. 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 True going once. True going twice. Twice. True. I would like the 20 crit rate flower, please. Thank you. Actually, I shouldn't have taken that. That could be a raw piece. That's insane. What's our split overall? Okay, we have a bit more crit than we need. What is Sing Cho? My bad. You can have that back. Shangling. Okay, let's just... Oh, nice. Ryan's old piece. We should go for a crit damage circlet then. If a good one. That's good. Oh, it's taken. What the f... That's insane. That could be really good on Yolana, actually. Ooh. No, she's bounced around crit damage. Mentioning that though, should I go Aqua here? In single target, Aqua actually is going to matter. The reason I didn't care before is because our damage was split between 3 targets. I feel like here we actually should go for a substatted ER. Like actual Yolanda sub DPS build. That could matter for this. We need more ER though. That's an okay, that's going on Shangling right now. Also, Ruby Rin and Salty Clone appreciate the follows. Welcome in. Dude, okay, that's gonna be really good. Although, okay, we need to deal with more ER. 140 is not gonna cut it. 140 is not gonna cut it. Okay, no goblets. Should we go for a full-blown ER Sans? No, our Sans has 18 crit rate. Jesus Christ. But we need ER. We need ER more than anything else. It's either Fav or more ER. And I don't think you have ER. Crit, yeah, I think you're a crit value Andy. We haven't saved anything with actual ER except for the ER Sans. Yeah, we might have to go for the ER Sans, and then maybe if you have a good crit rate circlet, we use that. Yeah, crit rate circlet for sure. We can trade with Shangling. How's that? That's really good. Okay, and then Shangling is still on a great split. And we're on a 5-piece. We could trade our circlet for a different one, honestly. 7170, I like that. I think we have decent odds here. Our only problem is going to be not getting one tapped on bottom side. That's going to genuinely suck balls. But I think it's doable. I think this is going to be doable. And NA damage bonus is actually useful for these teams. Oh, that's cookie. You need ER sands? Yeah, we need ER sands because we don't have proper ER substats. HP sands with ER substats, you can get like 160 pretty comfortably without getting a ton of subs. It's very good. We just don't have the build for it. We have a lot of crit, but we didn't save the right artifact. We didn't save the right pieces we needed. A run Fav on Xingqiu, which is good, but I think for our Yulan's energy requirements, we need Sack on. Also, our Fav isn't level 90, our Sack is. I know, it's like a crime, honestly. Struggling Abyss is nostalgic at this point? Yeah, true. Happens when you leave your tonsil level 5, but still a novelty. Regardless of a reason, it's a novelty.
For the everlasting forest.
Bro. Stay too far away for the danger to apply. Okay.
Quietly, witness the power of... There is no escape! Game's up! Fun is over.
Check out this! Big damage! Holy 9k, 9k, huge.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Gotcha!
Bruh.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
I can get Sax Walk that time. Man.
Shine down!
Lush as the moonlight.
Busted!
Cool. Abyss Herald fan. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Sentry. Okay. Whenever you're ready, I'll be right after this. Abyss. Is Xingqiu on Sack? Yeah. Thank you, Lodi. Hey! That's like one of my earlier clips. Holy shit. That's a very early short. That's like one of my firsts. But yeah, fuck you. Okay. It was like 4 in the morning when I took that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I still remember. I was nervous.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, without Red Shirt, our Shenglings was vaping for 30k. 35k. That's nice. It's just, I hit Q like 7 times. Before, I was spamming Q for legitimately at least 2 IRL full seconds. And it just never bursted. I was actually spamming Q like my fucking life depended on it. And it said, no, you're gonna die now. I think it'd be funny if you died. And so I died. Not exactly a day for good luck, huh?
Take it easy.
You can stop, Llama. Llama, stop. Thanks.
Illusion shattered. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Busted.
Lush as the moon.
No, my sword.
You think it's sack proc?
Witness the power.
By the frostmoon of old.
Illusion shot. Gotcha.
Branch into song.
Nice. I hate this boss with a passion. Your Q just didn't crit. Like me pressing the Q button didn't crit. Is my Q button IRL have to crit to activate? If my Q button doesn't crit, it doesn't do anything? I see. Hi, Sky7. Welcome in. Yes, I see. Thank you. I wasn't aware of this, thank you. Like my button critting only has a 99.999% chance of happening and it didn't happen. You're surely it's more reliable with Cosmo Burst, right? Surely. I did it early, shit. Oh, we're fine. I swirled Hydro Chat. You guys wouldn't get it. You guys wouldn't get it. Fuck you. I'm making moves nobody can comprehend. Not even myself. I like the energy back down. Cool. Battery 7, welcome in. When I count as its mold settings set to max, yeah. At least we get to play right in a good team now. Lunique, if I pull this up and it's for Risa and she has 4-star artifacts on, you're getting a full minute. Oh, it's Venti. Oh, okay, this is fair. Physical Goblet. You don't need ER. ER is just for burst, so that doesn't matter. Fizz Goblet. And you don't need ER substats. Yeah. Yeah. That's the move. That's the move. At least I know it's a fact now that you actually have a build. That's good. You actually have a Verisa build, it's not just, can I get a sack block? Sorry. It's not just doing nothing. No, I'm just like range baiting this guys. Just like barely too far away from the hit. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Are we? Are we? Are we? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I always doubt myself.
Shine down.
Hey, we got a sack block this time. Oh, the only downside is that this guy is massively danger resistant. But, that's fine.
Torn to oblivion.
Easy, I friend.
There's no escape.
Fuck you, button.
Flashes the moon for the everlasting hope. Busted. Witness the power of the wow. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Try to keep Llama at full HP. She hasn't taken damage yet. Nice. Yeah, I don't think Llama's taken literally any damage so far. That's nice. Mono hitting 23, that ain't bad. Or 27. Well, it was 23 and then it was 27. I don't fucking know what you're doing. Yeah, the damage output is going to oh! Let's just...
Witness my rise.
I don't need this chamber. Oh, one's dead already, nice.
Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Oh, it's fine.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, outside of staying alive, a next chamber should be pretty simple. Just, you know, I make that sound really easy, but staying alive will not be simple. Staying alive will likely be a major pain in the ass.
The show's
I make it sound easy though.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's go. Catch this. At the frying pan.
Wind strike.
Nice. Not getting melted in the Kinky Burst is gonna be a thing? Yeah. Yeah.
What a waste of time.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Rain out. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape. Busted.
Let me lead you to... Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down.
Quietly now. With one heart,
This is fine.
here comes the catch. No, my sword. Witness the power of the wild.
Bro. Wow, damage. Dude, Ryan's actually doing damage now. That's crazy.
For the everlasting
Good job, Ryan. You're doing something.
busted. Receive my...
Very close to getting enough particles on you. There you go.
Things are about to get dicey. Ring cutter.
There you go, Ryan. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Way more time.
Going in.
Also, we have grouping for these fuckers now. That's very handy. Nope. Stop that. Yo, stay there. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, we have so much more time. We have time to spare. We just have to not get fucking killed. That's pretty much it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Get
But yeah, that's gonna be hard.
one with nature.
W timing. I think let's do an EQE reset every rotation. We should do more than enough damage to do that. Like, that should not even be slightly problematic.
Wind and cloud.
your toast. I'm right here.
Wind strider.
Okay, my nuts. Dude, this is free.
Everybody stand.
I'm glad that you guys reminded me we had Arlecchino, because I definitely forgot. I completely forgot I forgot we had Arlecchino. Thank you for reminding me, chat. I completely forgot we had her. Nice. Nice. And Arlie, yeah. By design. Thanks for the clear. Yeah, of course. Just remember, level the llama talents, and it'll be a lot easier. Nice. My third abyss clear? Nice. That's cool. And so if I got frustrated, I'm just... 4 and 5 talents is a little bit low. Like, level 4 and 5 talents is literally like AR 35 more activities, you know? That is literally like one day, less than a day. I was just like, you can do better than that. That's all. Apologies. Easy clap, GG first try, true. Another one, it is 2 in the morning, so I'm gonna do another Welkin after character reviews, and then get ready for account review day tomorrow, because I want to give you guys a bunch of account reviews. I'm sure you guys want account reviews, right? Tomorrow will be free account review day. No, I mean clear. Yeah, no, like I said, it's 2 in the morning, I'm done with clear tonight. It's 2 in the morning, man, it's a little bit late for me. Let me go ahead and set up the Welkin. Chat, if you would like a Welkin, there is a Welkin active on YouTube. Type your UID into the YouTube chat. Good luck. That's funny, Turkey. Oh yeah, polls. That's right. I'll do polls. I'll do the polls. Sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah, I can do the polls right now. Hold on. I lied. Summons. Gamba. Gotcha. Get your dopamine reflexes ready. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're called. Yo, can you double check the info real quick? Yeah, Mirko, make sure to do me a favor. Check your yeah, check your info to make sure there aren't any typos. Hi, Lamine, good morning. Make sure there aren't any typos. While is Mirko still here? Oh, you're still here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know if you heard me, but the information said it was wrong. Just do me a favor and make sure that it is correct. And I am down. Just make sure there aren't any typos in the information. Flynn's 90 C2R, 1 attack, crit damage, 24 crit, 6 ER, 2 attack, 4 EM. That's very good. We're a little overcapped, but honestly 100 to 220 is still very good. Our attack is good, our EM is good, our ER is good. Very good Flynn's. Very good Flynn's. Pretty fucking pog. Maple with a Vivian. My YouTube chat went open? Oh, sad. Vivian. Crit? Is crit Vivian worth it? I thought she was full anomaly. Is it worth going crit attack anomaly? Is crit Vivian good? Wait. I know what that is. Wait, is crit Vivian good? I have never seen that before. This is crit Vivian. With Crown Basics. So, it's a 30 crit roll. Crit Vivian. She's blooming. Oh my god, she's blooming. Excuse me. Sorry. It's funny. It's funny, I guess. Very silly, very silly. Nathan with a Furina. Still no edits. I'm gonna assume Mariko heard me. I'm gonna assume Mariko heard what I said earlier. Okay. Fufu. 90 Fiorina, C0 Fluve, HP crit damage, 10 skill 9 burst, that's fine. 25 crit, 3 ER, 2 HP basically. The only reason I said it's fine is because in my humble opinion, burst talent is more important than skill talent, but this is still good. Not bad. Good split. After Fluve proc, it is a good ratio. Solid CV, good ER as long as you're in double Hydro. For a double Hydro sub DPS team like Nuvolette, for like Nuvolette teams, this is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Or for like double Hydro that isn't Skirk. And Skirk teams are in Tenacity. Not too bad. I haven't seen any adjustments in DMs from Mariko. Mariko, did you hear what I said earlier? Or do you mean to repeat it? I can repeat it if you need me to. I know I'm talking a little bit fast right now. I can try to talk more clearly. If you didn't hear what I said, Mariko. Okay. Go on, Glazer. Hey, let's go. 95 out of 100, C6R1 Verisa, attack electro crit rate 9 to 192, 24 crit, 2 attack, 1 ER. You don't need ER at C2, so it doesn't matter. 24 crit is very good, 2 attack is good. Yeah, 26 offensive stats is nice. Solid flower, great feather, solid sands, solid goblet, and a great circlet. Very nice. Wait, please. Okay, I'm just making sure you heard me, that's all. I need you to fix it immediately. I just needed to know that you heard what I said. That's all. Okay. Set up, let me look at your Furina. Hold on, I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'll literally be like 1 minute. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Might have been 2 minutes. Apologies. Apologies. Forgive me. Okay. I'm cozy today. It's a good day. For Flint, what main sets? Okay, Salix, your goal is attack Sands, attack Goblet, crit Circlet. 4-piece of the new black and purple set that I forgot the name of. Yo. Can you send me a DM? Oh, you couldn't hear what I said? There you go. Yeah, I did indeed do that well. Okay. Sentry, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, we're already here. Oops. Fiorina. Right? Yeah, I see you. 90C, 0 or 1 Fiorina. Level 9 skill, 10 burst. ER height, HP. I can't read. ER HP crit rate, 74 to 221. Okay, kind of low on the crit value. 17 rolls of crit is a little bit low. But for... This is like, it's alright. Fiorina's personal damage isn't super crucial. But if you do like really want to min-max, we're at like 25 rolls of stats, which is a little bit low. That is a little bit low. The feather's quite good, but the flowers, sands, goblet, and honestly also circlet have a pretty meaningful amount of room for growth. But again, Fiorina's personal damage isn't the biggest deal ever, so it's not the worst thing ever if, again, you don't have like an amazing build. That's fine. It's not bad. It's probably more valuable to work on your carries instead. This is good for 170 ER team. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Goblet's the most cope? Honestly, I kind of disagree. I think an onset goblet is a little bit... Like, this is a 4-roll onset goblet versus a 5-roll offset sands and a 5-roll onset flower. I think the goblet is equally, if not less, cope than the sands and flower. And Jay, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you. Hold on, let me check something quick. Somebody said something I want to confirm. Okay. Cool. Alright, Evelyn, and let me see if I can log in now. One sec. Okay. Let me look at your Evelyn real quick. Still an error with the information, so I'll give that a second. I will say if I'm done with everything and there's still I can't log in, I'm probably just gonna, you know, call it. I'll go into the way with the WELKIN and stuff. Evelyn 60M0P1 4-piece astral voice. What? Why are we on astral voice, Evelyn? It's actually okay. This is genuinely good. I know she doesn't have any amazing sets, but I guess if it works. Yeah, why doesn't Evelyn have like a dedicated set yet? That's so cooked. That's so cooked. Yeah, cactus stroking moments is back, yeah. I mean, the stats are good. 24 crit, 10 attack is great. That's great. But 4-piece Astral makes my brain hurt, but I mean, if it works, I'll trust you guys. The investment's good and the crit value is solid and the attack is great, so I say no problem. If you guys are good, if you guys are sure it's good, then yeah, it's good. If the sets are good, the stats are good. Sure, yeah, it's nice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to roll the welkin. I still don't have information, so I'll just give this a shot. Good luck. The winner of the YouTube welkin is Sandra. Yo, Sandra. Congrats, you here? Good shit. Rigged. Hey, good shit, Sandra. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and make sure you are good to go. And yup. Yep, you are good to go. Nice. Mods, there is Sandra's UID. Go ahead and record that for me. Appreciate it. Okay. They aren't totally sure what their information is right now. So we will do that tomorrow. If they still want. So, okay. Yeah, true. That is an actual YouTube channel. Like an actual YouTube channel. That is true. But I'm going to go ahead and raid over on Twitch and call it a night for YouTube chat. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I will see all of you lovely people tomorrow. Tomorrow will be account review day, so keep that in mind. If you would like an account review, that will be then. Bye-bye. Take care, YouTube chat. Blah.